I can't believe it. We're back. We're live once again. This is our Saturday live. We are looking at May 21st. We are a family business here in sunny Arizona. We are turning 45 years old this year. We were started by my parents, Pat and Bridget Mulqueen, who are immigrants from Ireland and moved to New York, got married, had 3 boys. One of them is better than the other 2. That's me. And we moved to Arizona in 72, started our first store in 77 when I was about this tall. And now we have 3 locations here in Arizona. This day is going to be live sale day. So there's going to be a lot of commenting. So we need to practice. We'll start by having you comment. Have you been in our stores before? And if so, if you don't mind, just leave a comment, maybe a few words of what you think about the Mulqueen family. And keep it clean. And if you haven't been here before or haven't ever seen our family business, also comment please to let us know that you haven't heard of us before. So we're going to do a lot of commenting today because we have 3 wonderful guests. We have Fabric Confetti, we have Designs, Uniquely Crafts, and then we're going to have a fabric sale. Jared is going to come on here in a little bit and explain how that sale is going to work, and I'll help with that as well. But we have a lot of stuff. We're also going to talk about a new event that we haven't done before. It's a brand new event for the summer here in Arizona, so we'll talk about that a little bit later. And if it's a good time now for my little sidekick here, tiny Jared. We'll bring Jared into the screen.
Yeah, I'm definitely a lot smaller than you are, though. Yeah.
You know, Jared has a wider wingspan than I do, but
I'm about 6 inches, 5 inches shorter than Darren with like my wingspan is like 5 times as long as his. He's just a T-Rex, you know.
Wow, that's an amazing book.
It is. You'll learn more about it here in a few minutes, but I'm going to go ahead and show you guys just a few things on how to go ahead and like buy stuff today. Normally we direct you to our website. You can go ahead and buy stuff there, but this is our website, mulqueen.com. So you just go to our website, and right here where it says join us live online, you click here to register. So you'll go ahead and read these lines down here. So starting at 10 a.m., which was just a few minutes ago, we'll have Amy from Uniquely Crafts to demonstrate 5D diamond art, and we'll be giving away some fun products during her segment. We'll also have Fabric Confetti and Bruce Allen Designs joining us to unveil their brand new creations. Be sure to tune in to take part, blah, 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 blah. You guys are already here. So what you're going to do is go down here to the bottom, type first name, last name, email address, phone number. And then if your YouTube name is something different than your full first and last name, please submit that right here. Because majority of the people on here have their correct first and last name, but there are a few people that do have different first and last names, or like kind of like a call sign. Darren's call sign is chicken. No, it's kind of like goose, but it's chicken.
Because we're gonna put 2 and 2 together with if you do comment that you want something, we're gonna go ahead and use your name, and just at the end of all 3 segments today, we're going to go ahead and we'll send an invoice of everything that you wanted. Right, Jared?
Yeah, so you'll get the invoice. We'll send it both to your text message as well as your email address. So basically, I'll explain this a little bit more when we get into the fabric side as far as how to bid on the fabric. But what you're going to do is if you would like to buy any of the patterns or the diamond art kits that you're going to see today, they'll show an individual pattern. Can you hand me one of those patterns real quick? So they'll show a pattern up. They'll read you the name. This one's the America Wonky Houses. So you'll go ahead and yeah, this one's brand new. So he's unveiling it right now.
I think it's unveiled already.
Is it?
But
oh, so then don't say it's brand new.
Well, I mean, you just got it.
He's
Jared.
unveiling stuff today.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry.
Shh.
That's
It's a Mole Queens exclusive. No, so what you'll do is you'll go ahead and comment the name of the item that you want. And Trish is back there and she's going to break her hand frantically writing with the pencil. But she's going to write down everything that you guys want throughout the whole segment. And then the next segment and the following segment. And we'll go ahead.
You got a lot of writing to do.
And
hopefully.
yeah, she likes to write essays. So.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, so we'll go ahead and forward the invoice over to you. You'll pay it, and if you're local to Arizona, any of our 3 stores, we'll go ahead and ship you or have you pick curbside pickup. And then if you are out of state, we'll ship it to you. If you spend under $59, it's a flat rate of $6.95 for shipping. If you're over $59, it's free shipping. So
And guess what else?
and if you're over $59, you get a free gift.
Yep.
That's a huge incentive.
$7 worth.
So
It's I have baskets over there. I'll bring it on a little later to show you. So it should be exciting. Our first 2 guests, those items are also on our website to purchase. So if you're watching this like later, those can be purchased not live. So you can go to our website and buy the Fabric Confetti if you're interested, Bruce Allen Designs, or the Diamond Art. But it's live. You can comment that you want it, and we will write it down for you. And so we have other things coming up. We're going to have a Janome sewing machine company. They came out with a brand new top of the line called the CM17, and FOF came out with a Icon, two amazing machines that we're going to be doing these sit down, go through the machine, kind of write up a synopsis of the machine, kind of something that if you take a survey and you win prizes, and we'll let you know more about that as well.
I have something to add real quick too.
Something.
So if you guys are watching from YouTube, which is kind of the preferred part that you will watch from right now, because it's easier for us to gauge or like to pick your comments and everything. If you're watching from YouTube, down on the bottom left of your screen on our video portion, there's a little icon that says live. If there's a red dot next to it, then you're live. You're watching it as we're talking. But if it's gray, you need to click the live button to make sure that you do go live, because otherwise you're going to be behind the feed and you're going to be commenting behind. So your comments are going to come well after we've already gone over those products. So you may not actually get to that or get to purchase that. And that falls for the fabric, because we're kind of going to be going one after the other. And if you're not live, you're not going to be able to buy, because there's limited quantities of every single fabric. It's all like kind of one-off fabrics, and it's all super high quality fabrics. So
make sure you refresh.
Yeah, you don't necessarily have to refresh. You just have to go down on the bottom on YouTube and click live. Okay.
But on Facebook, maybe refresh.
Yeah.
Because we want you to be watching at the exact time that we're talking live. Let's just practice one. I'm going to act like I'm selling a gift card, but it's going to be a free $10 gift card for the first person that comments gift card. So that is a live, kind of like how our sale is going to work. So look and write this down. Here's got our giveaway sheet, so we know who won prizes. So the first person that comments the word gift card wins.
Holy.
And so in this case,
Renee Keeter, you are the winner of the first prize of the day. So that's how the sale is going to work. Kind of, we're going to show something, just comment what it is that if you want it, right as they're discussing it or showing it off, and just comment that you're interested in it. We'll do all the work in the background to get that item to you. We'll send you the invoice at the end of the day. And then the very last thing,
if
you do win something or you have any questions, you can go ahead and email everyone's favorite mole queen at jarrett@molequeen.com. Yeah.
You forgot the confetti too. I mean, if we're giving away prizes, you have to have confetti.
You have to have confetti. All right, I'll give them some confetti.
There
we go.
There we go. There's a lot of cleanup to do afterwards. I think that, but thank you all for joining us. As people continue to jump on, we're watching you live. I'm sorry, we're watching your comments live from Facebook and YouTube, so we can see everybody's comments. And I'm going to have our. Oh wow! Look at that, Jared Barb. What's going on with that? Jared's Barb's favorite. Wow.
Well, I knew that. She doesn't bring you any gifts.
So keep the comments coming. You got to practice your commenting skills. We're going to ask you to do that throughout the day. But our first guest, it's okay to bring on Vanessa from Fabric Confetti. I remember having LMNOP in the store like years ago, and I had no idea anything about the company and found out that it's the coolest applique. So any of you out there that have an embroidery machine, this segment is for you. And if you don't have an embroidery machine, we can sure help you with that.
Hi.
Here's Vanessa.
Hi, I'm Vanessa from Fabric Confetti, and I'm going to show you a few things that we've made over the last couple of years, but there hasn't been a lot of shows going, so I want to get it out there and show you what we've been doing. The first thing I'm going to show you is something called Tutti Frutti. Okay, Tutti Frutti. And these are, I've linked them all together, but these are mug rugs. There are 8 different designs. Okay. There are 8 different designs, and they're friendly sayings. They're kindness sayings. So we make a great pair. You are incredible. Apple. You are 1 in a million. Aren't you glad we're friends? You are a peach. Thank you for being my friend. I'm so glad we're friends, and you are very sweet. Now, all of these you can't see, unfortunately, in the back of this. I can go over here. Does that work? Okay. In the back of these, it's an envelope back, and what I've done is I've made mine, instead of hanging them this way or using them as mug rugs, I've made mine pillows. I've just stuffed a little polyester fiber fill in there, and I've made pillows out of them. All the designs, except for the ones that go off the side, also come plain, so you can make tea towels out of them. So you can also use them for tea towels. Again, this is machine embroidery applique. So this particular pattern is called Tutti Frutti. So I listened to my customers, and once I finished these, someone said, you really should make some for the holidays. Okay. So then I came up, and I just call this one, Oh, What Fun. Now, again, there's 8 different designs, but there's 2 different sayings for each. And these I made sure that they did not go off the edge. So all these designs come as with the quilted background, so you can use them as mug rugs or the desk pillows. But they also come so that you can embroider them on tea towels. And here we go. I've tried to cover all the holidays. So we have Be My Valentine. We've got Bunny Kisses, Easter Wishes. We have Kiss Me, I'm Irish. We have Land of the Free. So we're getting closer to 4th of July, so that would be a good one. Then we've got Trick or Treat. We've got Pumpkin Spice. We've got Holiday Hugs. And we have Merry and Bright. So these are my, it's called Oh, What Fun. And again, they have a quilted background, so you can use them as mug rugs and desk pillows. Or the designs come without a quilted background, just plain, so you could put them on tea towels. Okay? And that one, again, is called Oh, What Fun. All right.
And Vanessa, someone wants to know what size hoop you use for those.
These are, unfortunately, the ones in that are quilted, you really need the 8x12 or the 200 by 300. The designs that were without the quilting, you can use a 6 1/4. You can't use a 5x7. You need the one up. So you can use a 6 1/4 by 10 3/4 hoop, Okay, so that's the other ones fit in the smaller hoop. All right, the next thing I've been working on, because we were working on a lot of in the hoop things over the last couple of years, and I came up with these. The name I used them that's on my computer, I call them 4x4s, but I'm going to call them in the hoop wall hangings. So the first one I will show you, I'll do stars and stripes to start off with. So this is called stars and stripes. All right. Now I'm getting more clever as I go along. So I realize that not everyone has a large hoop. So I've made these designs fit in, and you do one at a time. I made them fit in it. They're 6.5 inches wide, or here they're 5.5 inches wide, each block. Okay. And what I've done so that you can do it, they won't fit in a 5x7 hoop, but anything larger they will. You can do one design at a time, or you can do two at a time. So it's called single hooping or double hooping. What happens is you put fusible fleece on the back, and that's what gives them the quilting. So all of these have quilting in the back, all of these. And the quilting happens because of the fusible fleece. When you put everything together, okay, you end up cutting it 6.5 inches or 5.5 inches, and you end up using. Okay, let me come over here.
Oops, sorry.
You end up using 1 inch sashing, and with the 1 inch sashing, it means that the two pieces, the seam allowances, are cover that sashing. Yep. Okay. So it's been muted the whole time? Okay. I'm like, oh my goodness. So I go around all the different blocks, okay, just with stitch in the ditch. And then what I do is I put my walking foot on and I just walk around the edge, the border, all the way around about 1/4 inch, 4 or 5 times. And then I bind it. So these are, again, you don't have to go to a long armor. You can simply do every single bit of these in the hoop or on your domestic machine. So that one is called Stars and Stripes. That's going to be more relevant soon. This one is a brand new one. It's not even in the stores yet. Well, maybe one store, the other Mole Queens, the Mole Queens in Glendale. This is called Summer Fun, and these are all watermelons. Okay. So there's 2 different designs. One with 3 seeds, one with 2 seeds, okay? And again, you can see I've done this. My quilting is just 1/4 inch all the way around. I've done stitch in the ditch, okay? Now, if you don't want to do all 16 squares, you can just do 3. You can literally just do 3. Okay, okay. So you can just do 3, you can make it a small wall hanging. This is what the back looks like. Okay, you see my stitch in the ditch, and you can see where I've gone around the sides. Okay, again, all these are also, they're all quilted in the hoop. So again, you use fusible fleece on the back to give it that quilted look. So that quilt is called Summer Fun. This one, we're getting a little bit late for spring, certainly here in Arizona, but this is called Spring Flowers. It's the same thing. Here we go. You've got 2 different flowers. You've got a daisy, And see, I've been playing around with quilting. So instead of the cross hatching, now I have this quilting, the little daisies in the background. And then you have a daisy. So you've got the daisy, and then you have a tulip. And I'll turn it around. And you can see I did stitch in the ditch, and then I just quilted 1/4 inch seam all the way around. So again, that is called spring flowers. Again, you don't have to make all 16 blocks. You could just do 3 or 4. This I actually had finished for last fall. This is called fall leaves. Okay, and see, each leaf has 2 parts. And again, I played around with the quilting. So all this is done in the hoop, but I've done my own quilting design for these. The fall leaves. And again, you can see the back. It's just stitch in the ditch, and I quilted all the way around. Okay, that's fall leaves. Okay. And then lastly, I've got my newest quilt that was out this year. It's called Blooming Mod. Could you help me? Thank you. All right. All right. With this one, there are 10 different big flowers. So you've got 5 on the top, and you have 5 in the middle. And then if you lift this up, the 5 on the top are repeated on the bottom. You also have these designs. So you've got 2 different flowers and 2 different birds, a left and a right bird. So let's go over here, and I can show. Kind of. Oh, there we go. Okay. So let's go. So this is the top flowers. Okay. And then these are the birds. I can't even see. Okay. All right. Now these I'm getting, again, I'm trying to hit all the markets. So these will fit in a, definitely not a 5x7, but the 6 1/4 by 10 1/2 hoop. They also will fit in a Bernina large oval hoop. The quilting is not included for this. Okay, you have to quilt it afterwards. But at least it will fit in a larger array of hoops. You don't have to do all of them. Again, in the pattern, I've also put a pattern for how to do a bench pillow. And here are the same exact blocks, except I put a little sashing between them, put a border on the top and bottom, put my signature backing on there, which you will have the instructions for in the pattern. Okay. Yep, everything comes with the instructions, and you could just make bench pillows.
I have heard that your instructions are wonderful, easy to follow.
We try. All right. In a previous life, I was a teacher. I taught middle school, so I actually try to put everything down in terms that everyone can understand. One thing I have to say is our patterns all include SVGs. Okay. I do not use the method where you do cutaway, but you can do it. You can still do it if you do the cutaway method. You just have to repeat that placement stitch, and then you can cut everything away. But you have SVGs in all the patterns. You have PDFs in all the patterns. So if you want to do the trace on your fusible and cut it out that way, you can do that too. So there's all the different methods. We try to hit all the different markets, and there you go.
Vanessa,
all right. Thank you very much.
Will
yes.
you go through them, just like the collection and the patterns, one more time?
Sure.
Tell the price and the name, so
okay.
that way if they do want to go ahead and purchase them,
all right,
they can go ahead and say that they would like to.
Okay.
People have questions on prices, and they want to know what the
okay.
Want to hold it up to that camera?
Yeah, you can go to this smaller camera right here.
Awesome.
All righty.
And just know that they are also on our website under our live event specials.
Okay. So we've got, this is Tutti Frutti. This is 24. No, this is 30.
Is it on the back right now?
No, these are mine. This is 30. Okay, this is Tutti Frutti. Okay, there's the 8 designs, and they all have 2 different sayings.
Nice.
So if that's something you guys are interested in, just comment Tutti Frutti.
Okay.
Mary Ludwig is asking, what is a SVG file?
SVG files you use with your scan and cut or any other electronic cutter. Okay, they're a file that you bring in, and then your electronic file or your electronic cover can read it, and then it just cuts it out. Okay.
So if you have a scan and cut or a Cricut, one of those kind of cutters.
Correct. The next one is, oh, what fun. Okay, this is 40. There's the 8 designs. There's two sayings for each design. And every single one of these designs also comes without the quilting so that you can put it on a tea towel. That's called Oh, What Fun.
Karen, Frank, thank you for that, because this is new for us to try to
Oh, yeah.
do it in this fashion, that we do need to have the prices.
All right, this is Summer Fun. All these 4x4s, or I call them in the hoop wall hangings, okay, are $24.50. So here's Summer Fun. Here's Spring Flowers. Here's Stars and Stripes. And I put a thing on the back of them where you can see what the quilting looks like. So here's the Summer Fun, or the Spring Flowers. You can see what the quilting is like. Okay, I'm trying to show you everything that's in the pattern, and I thought I had one more. And here's the Fall Leaves. And again, these are $24.50, and that's what those look like.
So they're pretty reasonable.
Yep.
And
then the last is Blooming Maud.
Oh yes, that's the new one.
Here's Blooming Maud.
One of the new ones.
This is 50. Okay. And then you've got instructions for table runner and bench pillows. And that's called Blooming Maud.
Can these be used on a diamond embroidery? Deirdre, you have a Viking diamond that
I put Viking. Okay, all of my patterns are Art, DST, EXP, HUS, Jeff, PES, VIP, and VP3.
perfect.
Does that help?
Stars and Stripes.
So Donna Cook would like to buy Stars and Stripes.
Okay.
What size is the Blooming Maud? What size is the finished quilt?
The finished quilt is 62 by 62.
Perfect.
But again, you can make table runners or anything else. It's very versatile. Okay.
So we love Fabric Confetti. Their designs are always colorful. Do you give the colors even, like what they should use in the?
It's very hard.
Yeah.
But what we all do with all our patterns, we put close-up images of everything.
Very good.
So that you can look at them and you can decide what you want to do. Because everyone uses different fabrics, everyone uses different thread. We use Glide and Floriani. I love the shininess of both those threads, and Mole Queens carries them both. I just love that thread. This is the first quilt I've ever worked on in black and white, with black and white. It has a whole nother set of issues. Or when I use yellow, I ended up putting another piece of fabric behind the yellow, so you couldn't see the black and white pattern, the black and white background fabric when I was behind this. So I just, every pattern you learn something different. It's fun. I love the contrast with the different colors, because I love bright colors. So black and white was really fun to work with.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
All right. Thank you very much.
And just know at molequeen.com you can go to click on the balloons right on the home page, and they'll also be there.
How big are the blocks on that? Is the
blocks?
They some crazy size. 11 by 11 is what they end up being. Okay. So they're a little bit bigger, and you cut them down to 11 by 11.
Perfect.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you very much.
And there is a gentleman here that he is an amazing embroidery design creator as well as Vanessa. And they got together because they lived by each other, right? At the time.
Previously we did, yeah.
And this is Bruce Allen from Bruce Allen Designs.
Hey, hey, hey. Thanks for having us again.
Yeah. Are you okay if we discount the patterns?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So yep, if you do purchase any of the patterns today, they're automatically gonna take a discount. Should we say it?
Where's my wallet?
It's 20%. We're gonna do 20% off
Woohoo!
whatever the price was, and it's a Mole Queen exclusive. They're not normally discounted, especially online, like a live presentation. So
You know what that means,
don't
don't
get
you?
mad.
No, you know what it means?
What does that mean?
Jared doesn't get paid this week.
Yeah. So
Sorry, Jared.
buy as much as you can.
Well, all the gift cards that we give away comes out of my pay anyway. So,
isn't that right?
yes, the fabric still will be coming up. And let's see, there's Deirdre Ramo would like to purchase Oh What Fun. Bruce wants to buy one of every design,
Wow,
even
Bruce,
even his own.
did you put that on there?
Well, so Jared can get a paycheck.
Oh,
next week.
perfect. There you go.
Yeah.
Yes. So you have created a line of designs that people just kind of are excited when a new one comes out, and a new one just came out.
You know, hi everyone. I'm Bruce with Bruce Allen Designs. I work with Vanessa, Fabric Confetti. My patterns are sold through her company, and we started out as neighbors, about 5 houses apart from each other, and I started helping her make some of the samples that she shows at places like this and quilt shows and stuff. And just over time, she convinced me that I needed to do machine embroidery, and I said, nope, no interest.
Not doing it.
But boy, once I started, it just got in my blood,
Mhm.
and I really enjoy it. So
And Bruce is a master of scan and cutting of fabric. So
I love
Some-
my scanning.
someday down the road, if enough people ask to have Bruce maybe teach a class on it.
Yeah.
Um,
I don't use it for much other than fabric applique cutting, but boy,
Yeah.
you just can't beat it
Yeah.
for that. So
and that most of our customers buy it for that, for the cutting of fabric, which
Yeah.
is perfect.
yep, you can
That's
get
a
a scan and cut here
scan
at
and
Mole
cut.
Queens. They'll give you a great deal. Again, it'll come out of Jared's paycheck, but
We like that.
they'll fix you up. So anyway, you had started to mention, I started a design of, I found some artwork that I purchased, and I talked to the artist, and I said, I actually stitched out some of the designs that I had digitized,
Yeah.
and I shared them with the artist, and she was just thrilled to have it used that way. So I started the wonky houses about 2 years ago, maybe.
And if you don't mind to comment if you've already purchased one of the wonky houses in the past, because if you have, you're going to be so excited for this
There
one.
are 5 wonky house designs plus the one that we'll be showing today. So I keep threatening that I'm never doing another wonky house
But
design,
It's all the
and
holidays.
then they
or the-
they just pull me back in.
it's the
So,
seasons, right? The seasons.
yeah,
Yes.
we got you covered for the seasons and the holidays. Anyway, the newest wonky house release is called the Wonky Houses America.
We got to show that one up close.
I will.
Yes.
It's a wall banner, and this is the first design that I've ever done that is all potentially quilted in the hoop. Now, the pattern comes with both quilted and non-quilted designs. The quilted designs, the quilted blocks, you will need a 200 by 300 millimeter or 8 by 12 hoop to do these. And the unquilted designs are just what you see in the center without this quilted background. And those can be done in the 6 by 10 hoop. So you do have options there. Even the border quilting, which I don't know if you can see it, is stars, is included in the pattern. And it's done in a series of 8 different hoopings. Very quick, very easy. When you're all done, you're going to just stitch in the ditch around each block. And I put 2 lines of straight quilting in the sashing. So you can see this is created with an envelope back. You can see this here. So it's really easy to put together. And from the back, you can see all of the stitch in the ditch and just that little bit of straight line quilting that you'll do just on your regular sewing machine. So the pattern says America the Beautiful. There are 2 word blocks. And in the middle house block, the house has a banner that says Happy 4th. And you'll see that each one of the house blocks has fireworks and some patriotic elements in it. The 4th of July barbecue, fireworks with the house banner, and then the last house. What I created with this, well, I don't know which direction to go. You go the opposite of what you want, right? So this one that is stitched out, this sample says Happy 4th, but I'm also supplying you with optional wording for that banner so that you can use it all year round if you want to. There is one design that says veteran. So if you're a veteran or you have a friend or family member that served, it'd be a great gift to make for them. There's another one that says proud vet. There's one that says freedom, and there's one that says patriot. So it really extends the longevity of when you can have the banner hanging. You literally could have it hanging year round. And that one's called The Wonky House is America. It's a really easy project. This is something you could make in a weekend, all on your embroidery machine, and it's just really fun. This retails for $30. And again, it comes with 2 different versions of each design. It comes with a quilted and non-quilted. So if you want to, if you have a smaller hoop size, you can stitch them out and just go in later and do your own free motion quilting around the blocks. And
So what would be the minimum size?
the minimum size is 6 by 10.
Somebody just asked that. And somebody, I think I saw a comment, do you have to have a scan and cut to do this?
You don't have to have a scan and cut. Just like Vanessa's patterns, all of the applique pieces come on in an SVG file, obviously your digital cutting file, or they're also on a printable PDF. And you want to make sure that you print out that PDF.
Regular, no, not small.
not fit. It has to print actual size.
Not fit to print.
Yeah, not fit to print. And that's something you find on your printer.
Okay.
Sometimes it'll try to shrink it to get into the page.
Yeah.
You want to print everything out actual size.
Okay.
And then what you can do is you can cut out, you can trace your Wonder Under or your Heat and Bond Light on that PDF, and you can cut out each little piece of fusible and just adhere it to the back of your applique fabric and then cut that out by hand. So there's a lot of options to create it.
Yeah.
Obviously, I'm going to tell everyone you really need to come in here and get a scan and cut. It'll change your life, but there are options.
And you can repeat your placement if you want to.
Yep, just like Vanessa mentioned earlier, if you are someone that likes to cut your applique in the hoop, stitch your placement line, stop your machine, place your fabric, back up, and stitch your placement line again, and it's going to secure the fabric down. Then you can cut in the hoop around it.
Your star fabric purchased here, somebody's asking. And it's okay if it's
I'm going to be honest with you. Vanessa was on a business trip, a teaching trip in St. Louis. And
I know what it is, though, now.
and you do?
It's Moda by Stacy Sue or something like that. Stacy something.
Moda by Stacy.
Moda by Stacy Sue. Do you know the name of the design? Or?
I would-
No, but they know it's Moda.
Moda, yep.
Yeah, it's this one is red with blue and white stars. I've also got a sample that is light blue with red and blue and white stars, and then there's a light blue that has little flags, little tiny flags. Really cute for this particular project. I wanted to show you kind of how this works to get to that endpoint, you're going to cut your background block and you're going to fuse fusible fleece to the back of it. That essentially becomes your batting, or for this particular project, your first layer of batting. You're going to load it in the machine and stitch it out, and you can see it stitches the background quilting right in there. The quilting in this, I don't know if it's showing up on camera, but it's actually stars and stripes, or it's like waves and stripe, or waves and stars.
Yeah.
Okay. Then when you take it out, you're going to cut it down basically by adding a 1/4 inch seam to the quilting line. We've got another one here that shows that. And from that point forward, it's essentially nothing but piecing, just like a quilt. After that, once you attach your border strips, just like with Vanessa's project she held up earlier, you're going to lay some strips of fusible fleece and fuse them down in the border channels. You're going to lay little strips in the sashing channels, and then lay the whole project on top of batting, which is on top of backing fabric, and stitch in the ditch and complete your straight line in the sashing. And that's it. It's a super easy project. It's quick. You could do it in a weekend, and it's a lot of fun.
Somebody's asking if we have a fabric kit for that. What we don't. You don't have a fabric kit yet.
We don't have a fabric kit. No, we don't.
No way of doing
But
it.
you know what? I'm looking at a table of fabrics you guys are getting ready to sell, and I guarantee they're going to find something they can use.
Yeah.
Any other questions on the Wonky Houses America? You want to do that at the end, or do you want to do them now? Okay. So the Wonky Houses America, I'll hold up the pattern for you here. It retails for $30 here at Mulqueen's, and as they said, it's on sale.
Yeah, and
It's Jared's Paycheck Sale, 20% off.
that goes for Vanessa's items as well. So make sure take advantage of the special.
At the end, we'll show everything one more time.
And then on the back, it gives you a little digital image. One got covered by the sticker, Jared. Why'd you do that? But it gives you a digital image of what the alternate stitch outs are for that little banner on house number 2. Okay? So that's the Wonky Houses America.
Sweet.
The next project that I've brought along today, I've just got 2, but in 2019, I digitized a project for myself.
What?
And it was a huge quilt with all tropical designs on it. And I entered it in the Arizona Quilt Show, and it took 2nd place in machine embroidery. So people were saying you really need to release that as a pattern. The problem with it is it's such a big project that I thought it would be overwhelming for folks. So what I did is I reduced the pattern down to a 36 by 37 wall hanging quilt. And this is called Tropical, and it literally releases today at Mulqueen's.
Oh, wow, that's awesome.
Nobody else has got this yet.
That's way cool.
So if you want it now, you have to get it through Mulqueen's.
Tropical.
Tropical.
Somehow you got a picture of Jer on there.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool.
No, Jared's over here.
Oh, Jer's on that side.
Cuckoo.
Well, that's
This is not a quilt in the hoop pattern. You can do this complete quilt with a 6x10 hoop. In using that hoop, you have 3 blocks that will be done in 2 hoopings. Excuse me, 4 blocks. 3 blocks. You have the fruit slices, takes 2 hoopings. You have the flamingo. It'll stitch out in the first hooping the flower and the legs. The second hooping will be the sun and the body. And you also have the hibiscus. Hooping 1 is going to stitch just the monstera leaves, and hooping 2 will stitch out the hibiscus. But everything else can be done in a 6x10 hoop. And then the borders also have embroidery designs in them. The center shell's a little bit larger than the others. And the directions tell you explicitly how to measure this out and mark up your border to get your crosshair placement lines for each individual applique. Super, super easy. And that's called Tropical. You want to see some close-ups?
Let's do a close-up.
Okay.
Yes, we do.
We've got the toucan. We have the surfboards. I always think that people that love to go on cruises, this quilt might speak to them. We've got the fruit slices. We have the flamingo with the sun beating down. We've got the sea turtle. The hibiscus, which applique for the upper flower petal of the hibiscus, the lower flower petal, and then that, I guess that's a bird of paradise bloom off to the side. Those are little individual applique pieces in there. The flip-flops.
Applique is so fun and it's so popular because it doesn't take as long as full-on stitched designs, and you get an amazing effect with being able to have that fabric print on that pineapple.
You could easily make this into a table runner.
You could do a table runner with this. You could do pillows with this. You could do, I'm going to show you the bonus project is a tote bag that has its own design, but you could use any one of these designs on a tote bag. You have your coconut drink. You have the anchor. You have the beach sign, surf shack, limbo, tiki hut, and beach bar. You have the ship's wheel. And you have what I call the sunfish.
How much is Tropical?
Tropical retails for $50.
You got a lot of designs and all the instructions.
Yeah, and you could use these designs. I actually have made tea towels with using the seashells as a border on the tea towel. So there's all kinds of things that you can do with any of Vanessa's or my designs. You don't have to do the full quilt. You could do a bench pillow. You could do the hibiscus would make a great pillow on its own, I think.
So if you have a 8x12 or bigger hoop, can you do those like the fruits all in one?
That's what I was going to tell you. The 3 multi-hooping blocks, if you have a 200 by 300 or 8x12 hoop, you can stitch that out all at once.
Okay.
But I will tell you, if you don't, the multi-hooping is so easy.
Awesome.
And we give you such perfect placement crosshairs and boxes and grids that it's really hard to make a mistake on it.
On any machine.
Yeah.
You don't need a camera or anything.
Yeah, you don't need a camera to placement or anything like that. You just follow the instructions, the printed instructions, and you'll do well with it.
Janice asks, what machine do we have that does a 6x10? If anybody has any questions that they want info on machines, they can email Jer at molequeen.com and he'll get with you. But the most amazing machine for 6x10 is a 1700, NQ 1700. And for a limited time, we're going to offer a $400 software package with that machine.
What brand is that?
Brother NQ 1600. It trims all your jump stitches.
So
Cool.
this person's commenting from our Mole Queen social, but they didn't give it permission. So all it shows is Facebook user.
Oh yeah.
So whoever this is, please let us know who you are, so that way we know.
If you see Facebook user live in the comment, or will they see that on their side? They might not know.
What's that?
Will they see when they comment? Somebody commented Wonky House America. Oh,
I'm posting them for Trish,
okay.
so she knows. She's back there looking. And
Yeah, no, I was just wondering if that person knows that her says Facebook user on our side.
well, that's why I posted on the screen so she could see.
Perfect.
So the Tropical design comes with a bonus. We try to always, not always, but most of the time, we include a bonus project.
Nice.
If you remember, the spring wonky houses had the little home sweet home wall
Oh, yeah.
banner. I think it was hanging in the store for a while.
Yeah.
So for this one of the blocks from the original quilt was a tiki hut, a beach bar.
Oh, nice.
And so I thought, well, that'd be great for people to take a tote bag on cruises that actually has
Dare we switch it to 2?
it actually has the tiki hut. And the wording says beat you to it.
Beach, please.
So I think this would be a really fun bag to make. You could literally stitch this out, put it together in a day. The full instructions to create the tote bag are included. It's super, super easy. And that'd be fun to take on cruises, don't you think?
You can make the quilt and carry it in the bag.
Yes, you can. But what I was saying earlier, as you can see with the real estate on the tote bag, you could literally put any one of the designs. You could put the toucan on here. You could put the hibiscus, the signpost. So there's really no limits to what you could do. And since those designs all come with the crosshairs for placement, it's easy to just replace this design with one of the others if you want to.
Perfect.
Okay. So I think Jer wants to see this again. That is called Tropical. It's available starting today here at Mole Queens, and it retails for $50, and you get 20% off today.
Vanessa, on the back of yours and Bruce's, they have your email address or some way to contact you, right?
Yep.
So if you guys purchase these and you have questions, you can always email them directly.
Answer every email.
Website and email, fabricconfetti.com. And the back of pretty much all of our designs shows you the measured size of the stitch outs, so you know what you're getting into. And at the top, we always start out with a list of everything that's included. Also, one thing we didn't mention is all the SVGs and the templates, the PDFs, are supplied in mirror and non-mirror. Now, Vanessa, for example, cuts, well, she did used to cut everything mirrored, and I used to cut everything mirrored. And now, since I found this amazing product here at Mole Queens, the Brother Applique Fusible,
Yes.
I cut everything non-mirrored. So, and it works incredible. So you do have the two options to cut your applique out mirrored or non-mirrored.
Oh, nice.
So that would mean fabric side down or fabric side up,
Okay.
if that makes sense
That
to
does.
people that use a scan and cut. So that's what I had for you today.
Awesome. Amazing. Both of you are amazing artists.
Thank you.
And we appreciate you. We love that you're local Arizonians now, even though Bruce is an Iowan at heart, maybe. Yeah.
Originally from Iowa, but no, I'm a native Arizonan now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And Vanessa, are you a native Arizonian?
Oh, no.
No.
I've
Okay.
been everywhere.
Everywhere.
But I've been here for 20 years now.
Oh, yes. So you're almost native.
Yeah.
So we appreciate supporting local. When you come into the store, you'll see like all the stuff hanging up is Fabric Confetti.
It's a fabric confetti store.
Yeah. Yeah. So we love
We
Fabric Confetti.
appreciate your love for
We
us.
really
we,
do.
we really
It's great.
do.
And I'm going to let you in on just a little secret, if that's okay.
Yeah.
We're
It's okay
gonna
with us.
we're gonna do an event in the summer, and since you guys are here, I asked them if they would be part of our event. So anybody that signs up for this event, Bruce and Vanessa will be one of the educators. So we'll let you know the other educators as time goes on. But we're very excited because
Very
people
excited.
always want to
We
do
are
something.
excited.
This will be hands-on.
This will be our first time teaching together,
Together.
too.
Oh, that's
So
cool.
we're super excited.
And I've seen the projects, and you're going to love them. But we're not going to show you them. It's secret. That part's secret. But
Top secret.
part of our summer embroidery festival is going to be Fabric Confetti and Bruce Allen designs. So I just wanted to let that out of the bag.
Yay.
We appreciate you guys so much. So
Thank you.
All right.
Um,
Thank you.
yeah, I appreciate you guys for being here. Go to molequeen.com if you missed anything. As we get used to this whole comment and buying, we'll get better at it. But you guys did really good out there. We saw the comments of people wanting stuff. But if you missed anything or you're watching this not live, just know you can go to our website, moltqueen.com, and click on the balloons that says live event specials, and you'll be able to purchase these items there as well. Take advantage of the specials while they're available. We are going to take a 5-minute break, so don't go anywhere. We're going to reset, and Amy from Uniquely Crafts will be here to show a demo on how to do her diamond kits, and they're all over. It looks like a color bomb went off. There's so much color.
It looks
It's
great.
beautiful.
So hang in there. We'll be back in about 5 minutes. Thank you.
Thanks
Bye-bye.
for having
Thank you.
us.
Thanks,
Thank
guys.
you.
And we're back. We're back again.
We're back.
We're back. We have a little bit of a color overload going on here. It's sparkly and it's beautiful. We were at the Rusty Barn show. I don't know how many of you go to the Rusty Barn show in January at the fairgrounds here in Arizona. But I remember walking by your booth and thought, oh my gosh, this stuff is so cool. So we started carrying some and we've done reorders. I don't know if I had ever heard of diamond art before. And so
some people haven't, some people haven't.
yeah. And so this is Amy. Amy is from Uniquely Crafts.
Yeah.
And she has 5D diamond art kits. And we are so excited to have a little demo, little giveaway.
A little giveaway, showing some new stuff.
Yep. And we should force Jer almost into kind of doing one of these.
Right.
Yeah.
I make my husband do it.
Oh yeah.
He does demos all the time at the show. Some people have probably seen him at Phoenix.
Yeah. So comment if you've seen Amy there at the Rusty Barn or at another show, because I'm sure you do shows all over the country.
Oh, yes, I do. And we actually live in Iowa, and we are here on vacation. So what better way to spend your vacation by stopping and working for a day?
That's right. So we do thank you for being here all the way from Iowa. I didn't know you can get here from Iowa, but I guess there is a way to get here.
There is.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a long 24-hour drive,
Wow,
but
yep.
We make it.
That is awesome. So we have a lot of stuff to show you. We're gonna have a little double action camera going on, and I'm gonna let you take it away.
Sounds good.
Right.
All right. So for those of you who have never ever seen diamond art before, I'm just going to show a quick demo, just kind of how the tool works, how this all plays out when you are doing your diamond art. And so when you first start, you get a pen and you get a tray and you get a wax all in your kit. I can't stress it enough. Everybody always asks if everything's in the kit. Everything is in the kit that you need to make this design or any design that you get. And so there's actually a tube at the end of this pen, and I don't know if you can see this, and you get the wax, and what you do is you pull this sheet back and you press this all the way in, and this is what fills this tube up with wax, and this will help pick the beads up out of the tray. It's only to help the beads out of the tray. So what you do is I pour some, I'm doing package number 27, so each package has a number. And so you're going to follow this number to the key that's on the side that I'll show you here in a minute, and the tray. Now, if you shake the tray, there's little grooves in here where the beads will actually pop right side up, and they'll actually line all the way down. So you can see how they line down. And so you can kind of feel it too. And so I'm doing package number 27, which let's see here if I can get this just right here. And so, which 27 are all of the V's. And so, and you get a package like this. So each package has a number, and you just follow this number to the key here, just like paint by number or kind of like cross stitch. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull this over here, and I picked out number 27, which are all the V's. And I try and color coordinate these also. So you're going to pull this sheet back to wherever you're working to. And of course, the sheet's not going to stick. So the more you work on this, the less this is going to stay, because it's not going to stick to these beads, because this is actually very sticky here. And so I'm just going to pull this back. And all I'm going to do is I'm just going to pick these up with the pen. And I'm just going to put them on the V, and they just stick. I don't know if you can see that very well, but it's very simple, very easy. It's like cross stitch made easy without any blood. That's what I tell people. Now there's also this tool that I incorporate into the pen. There we go. And what you do is you take this wax, and this is what I always suggest. See how I kind of have these like little pieces missing here? What I did was I pressed it all the way down, and I slide it across, and it'll actually fill this tube up. And this gives you the opportunity to pick up multiple beads at one time. So if you have a line in an area, you can actually, see, you can actually pick up several beads at one time. And then I can just place them on. And you can move them. So if I accidentally put one over here, I can actually put a little bit of pressure down and move it over to here. So they're not completely stuck, but these are stuck on. And so, yeah, you're just picking them up and just putting them on, and there you go. It's kind of an easy peasy craft. When you want to take a break, you want to make sure that you put this sheet back over it. And so this helps to keep so nothing gets stuck on the beads, or nothing gets stuck on the sheet. But I do also put this label here, and it states that you want to keep this sheet facing towards you, because this plastic sheet is actually not reversible. So the more beads you get on it, the less this is staying. And so a lot of people just slap it back on, not realizing that this sheet is actually just a one-sided, not a two-sided. So when you go to pull it back, if you have the wrong side, it makes it really tough to pull that sheet back. Now, I do make all my designs, and we make them also when you're done. You cut this edge off and you put it right into a standard size frame. You can buy a frame at Michael's, Hobby Lobby, wherever you wish to go and buy an actual just standard size frame. So you're not spending $100 or $200 on framing. Now, if you lose a package of beads, you lose your wax, which most people lose their wax. I lose my wax at the shows all the time. Usually it's on the bottom of my foot because I dropped it on the floor. You just send us an email, and we just mail it out to you with your, make sure you put your address. Most people don't put their address, but we'll just send it out to you at no charge up to a certain amount. Now, I won't do the full kit, but I will do some of it. They also, with any of my designs, they're a really thick material. And so you're able to put a sketch light or this light underneath of here that Mole Queen sells. And this actually will light the letters up so you can see them easier. Some sheets are a little bit harder to see than other sheets. And so you can sit and you can do this on top of a light. And I know that they have these right now online also for you to buy. And there's multiple different sizes. I think this is the medium size. And then over here
they'll just,
is the smaller size.
If they want to go ahead and buy them, they can comment. So like kind of the same as your kits, they'll just comment. Okay. But the one that you're using right now is the wafer number 2.
Okay, this is the wafer number 2.
So the smallest one is $130. That's wafer 1.
So this is wafer 1.
And then you have the one you're using currently is the number 2, which
number
is $169.
Yep, and this actually fits the full sheet. And you can also use it for other things too. So you don't have to just use it for diamond art. So you can do it for cutting fabric and things like that also. But this is that one. And then Darren also has the third one, which is a huge, huge one. Let's see if we can switch cameras.
Holy cow, that one's big.
Yep, and then this is the medium. And then this is the small.
And our sale price is not only a really good price right now, but it's also including shipping. So if you are out of state, we'll ship it to you for free.
Yes, and these work really nice when you're trying to see the letters and the numbers if you have a hard time seeing. And so, and some sheets are darker. I have tried to change them, but what happens is when I change the sheet, what affects is this key here. And so not all the beads always look like the actual color, which people, I always get emails that beads don't match the actual key color on here. And so it's kind of a give and take when I decide on the print of the sheets. But yeah, this does help a lot. I use these all the time when I'm, traveling or whatever. You can sit outside, just plug it in, things like that. Now, when I'm going from from one show to another, what I will do is I will literally just put my beads in here and I'll just roll this up. And what I do is I just take this and I roll this up with the beads on the outside. And this is how I brought it here. And I just put a rubber band around it. So the beads are not going to come off. It's just a great way to travel, so you don't have to worry about that. Now, we do put all these kits together in-house in Iowa. And so, it's just something fun to do. But this is the actual picture that I'm working on right now. So
Amy, someone would like to know if you ever use a product to glaze over the
So
design.
all of when I'm doing it behind glass, all of mine fit a standard size frame. So what that means is you can just cut the edge off and you just put it right into right behind glass. If you spray something on it before you put it behind glass, what that can do, depending on the humidity, the temperature, wherever you're at, it can affect whatever you spray on it on the glass. So I always recommend that you don't spray it behind glass, and I'll show you some demos of, you know, different things that I've tried to show you the differences of why you don't spray things. Now, there are things that you will spray that will be showing, like the compacts and the bookmarks, where you'll spray clear acrylic gloss over top of it, which does state in my instructions. So that's that. Oops, I turned this one on too. So what I've brought today is various things. Some things are for kids, some things are for adults, some things are for starters. So I guess we'll start the sale here. And so this is what I brought. These are compacts that I just developed. And so what this is, you just open it up, and this one's broken, but these are little compacts, and they're two-sided. These are two-sided, and these have the bigger beads, which I've started to incorporate in some of my kits.
I just want to make sure that
And so
everybody
this,
knows the sale. If you do want something, just comment that C1.
and these are $15, and the kit comes with the compact, your beads, your pencil case, your tools, everything you need to make it. So this is C1. And then I have C2, which is like a strawberry. And like I said, it's on both sides. So this is C2. And these are great for kids to do. Kids absolutely love to do these. Even adults do. Teenagers like them. So these are great gifts too. I mean, if you're thinking of starting Christmas shopping or something for summer projects to do, these are a great way. So this is C3. These are the cherries. And it's two-sided also. And then I also have the frog that I brought. And these usually go really fast at the shows. People love these.
They look like they'd be a lot quicker and
Yeah,
just a
and they
nice-
only take probably maybe an hour to an hour and a half. Some of them take less. And then I brought the cow, which is C9. And so it's the cow on both sides. And like I said, these are compacts, and these are $15 for the kit. So you get everything in the kit to make it. And these are what you'll spray the clear acrylic gloss on. And that'll seal the beads into place and take away the stickiness around the beads. Because it is sticky where the beads are when you're done. This will be still a little bit tacky. And so that's C9.
Jennifer McFarland wants C3 as well as C9, and Maggie Wheeler wants C1, and Cheryl Curley would like 2 of C1.
Okay, and then this is the cat, and this is C10. And so they have two-sided here, and these are just super fun to do. They don't take long at all. So we'll regroup back over this again. Oops, this one's upside down. So this one is C1. And a lot of these I haven't sprayed. A lot of these have been at shows, and I've had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people touching. We just do these at the shows a lot of times, and then we just throw them out on the table and never get a chance to actually spray these actually. So this is C1.
Barb Borbeck
C2.
wants 2 C1s, and Jennifer McFarland wants 2
C3,
C10s.
C4, C9, and C10.
Deirdre Ramo, C1. Barb Borbeck, 2 C1s.
Well, aren't those fun?
Yeah, these are super duper fun.
M. Leskinen would like a C9. E. Joyner, C10 and C1. Robin Titus, C1
All right.
and C9.
So just know that, just comment and don't worry about that. We'll get you the
Yep, we'll get you.
invoice at the end of the whole thing, so you can.
So I have all kinds of different fun projects. I have
And
stickers.
what's the price?
Those are $15.
$15.
Yes. And everything is in the kit to make it. So now I came up with an idea for stickers. And so this is an idea that we just finished this actually at the show. We haven't even sprayed it. And actually we just stopped at Walmart. The Walmart bag's still in there, of course. anyways, well, you can actually stick these onto flower pots, and there's this, you can spray the clear acrylic over top of it. I really wanted to paint these. I just didn't get the opportunity to. When you travel so much, you just kind of go with the flow. And so these are stickers, and I'll show you what you get for the stickers, but this is an idea that I had with these. And we just started getting these done so I can show you everybody what these are. But I thought it was just a fun idea to do with the stickers here. And so I have a couple different ones. So these are all of what you get. These are $12, and you get all of these stickers into one. And they're, and like I said, you get your tool set, your beads and everything. And so this is Cactus 1, or T1, sorry.
And so these will come where they still build it.
Yep,
Okay.
yep. You put the actual, and I'll show you on T2 what they are. But yep, so these actually have the beads on them.
That'd be a great summer fun art
Yeah.
project.
Yep, and so this is one of my new ideas with the flower pots. And then this is T2, and see this, you can actually see where the letters and the numbers are. And actually, see these beads always follow me everywhere I go. And so like this one, you know, when you're done, that's what it looks like on this edge here. And so
You can put
they
it
don't
on,
always look like, you know, and you can also use these for scrapbooking, things like that.
you
That's
could
another idea.
put it on your laptop. Or,
Yep, a lot of people put them on laptops, books, all kinds of fun things. So these are $12, and you get all of these. So this one is T2. And then I have kids ones. So these are kind of like the adult ones. So I have T3, which I call the rainbow stickers. And these actually have the bigger beads. Now the pen does pick up the bigger beads. You just use a little bit more wax. So with the smaller beads, you maybe can pick up 100 to 200 before you need to dip it into the wax. Where these, you might end up picking up 20 or 30 before you need more wax. And you'll get to tell if the pen's not picking them up, it just means that you need more wax to pick up that end. But so you get all of these stickers for $12. So this is T3.
Will the stickers stay in place on the plastic plant pots?
Yeah, we've been traveling with these since Paducah, and they haven't even come off. And I just throw them in. I just throw this in a tote.
Will they stay on there after you water a pot?
If you spray the clear acrylic over top of it, that'll really seal it in. But I tried to make them more for like the little succulents and things, you know, where you're not always watering it all the time.
That, or you have
too.
like a plastic cup
Yeah.
inside of the terracotta
Yeah.
type of thing? Yeah.
You know,
So,
I forgot to, did we mention that for anybody that orders, they're going to be put in the drawing?
oh yes, we have some giveaways. So if for anybody that orders, we'll be giving away some free kits.
And then we have a kit or two that we're just going to give away.
2 kits that we're just going to give away on the live.
Yep.
And then there's the Mermaids, which is T4.
So do you put the beads on the actual pot, or do you put them?
No, you put it on first, and then you take the sticker off, and then you place it on. So all of these, I just took off the sheets. So this is how the sheet comes, and you peel the sticker off, and then you place it on to wherever you want to, just like a regular sticker.
So that one doesn't have the diamonds on it yet.
No,
Yep.
nope. I just showed what they look like.
Yep.
So you just peel the sticker off, just like a regular sticker.
Yep.
So this one is T4. These are the Mermaids, and you get all of these stickers in there for $12. And then I also have T5, which are the Dinosaurs for boys. And you can also, like I said, use these for scrapbooking. So that's another fun thing too. A lot of people like them for scrapbooking nowadays.
Yeah.
And then I also have T6, which are the monsters. And I don't know if you can see all of them up here. We haven't finished this one. My husband was working on it at a show, but we ran out of time. But like I'll show you, you get these. This is how they come in a lot of them. And so, yep, you're just picking them up and just putting them on. So this back here, if you pull this back, this is a sticker. So you'll peel the sticker off.
That's a nice new idea.
Yeah, so these are, I call these the monsters, and these are T6.
Darren, what's our discount on these?
I don't know. I think that it's going to be the prizes that we're giving away with any purchase, that the free shipping and the free gift with any purchase over $59, and we're going to put people in a drawing.
Okay.
So when they buy these, anybody that
So
purchases,
these ones are the true price. So whatever the price is that we say is the correct price. But
We'll be doing the giveaways. It was easier to do the giveaways, I think. We decided.
we're going to have
Yeah.
some nice prizes.
Yep,
Anybody that purchases
so,
one of these, they get put in a drawing, and the prices are reasonable already.
yeah,
the stickers will pretty much stick on anything.
I mean, I just put these on a board.
You know, Jared's going out tonight. Maybe we can put one on his forehead so that he can do the
Yeah,
mermaid.
yeah, and he can,
Is that okay, Jared?
yeah.
Let's try it.
We'll just put it on his shirt.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
sure.
fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna read off a couple names that are purchasing stuff. Beth
Right.
Cleary, C1, C3, and C10. Sue Lindsay, T3.
There is no C. Oh,
C's.
Compact.
Yeah, and then Vicky L is T1. Charlotte is T3. Barb Orbeck is T3, T5, and T2. Trish is going to be writing frantically.
You need to scroll up.
Scroll up. How far?
We need Trish right here. So this live stuff is.
yeah. I'm hoping that I go home with empty totes right now, because right now we just picked up a lawnmower to take back to Iowa and a couple other things. So I need some empty totes, people.
Yeah, they ran out of they ran out of lawnmowers in Iowa.
Yeah, well, no, we actually picked it up from a friend. But anyways, it's like, yeah, we need the room, so let's sell it all.
Yeah.
But so just to recount, so this one is T1, this one is T2, as I showed, that's on here. And then this is the rainbows is T3. The mermaids is T4. The dinosaurs are T5. And the monsters that I showed you here are T6.
And just know if you get to that $59, we'll ship for free, and you get a free bonus gift from Mole Queens.
Oh yeah,
And-
did you share what you're getting for free?
No, not yet. So
You
And then
didn't share?
these are also available in the store, but not the whole collection. But we do have a select few that are.
Yeah, you guys don't have the stickers yet. The
Nope.
stickers are brand new, so I haven't really done anything with them. That's why I just threw them on these boards real quick. But these were in Paducah, and I threw these on the board. So, I mean, and we throw these in a tote. Like, I am not nice to my stuff. So some of the frames you see that I'll be showing later, I mean, I end up with broken glass. I'm very hard on these. They've been in, some of the designs have been in rainstorms even. So
And-
that shows.
And it's kind of weird. Amy came here yesterday and she saw one of her framed gnomes that we have on our wall, and she's like, "Wait, did you steal from our booth at the show?"
Yeah, he did. He did. No, I actually gave it to him.
No, we do have a
So-
nice selection of these kits. We don't have the compacts and
Do you
some of
have
it
the-
quite yet here in the store.
Do you have the demos for that? For these? The hearts, they're on top of the journals.
So we got another style. Oh, these are the
Kids kits.
kids kits.
I have lots to show you. So the kids kits are $8, and I have to make the kids kits very simple, just because they're very small, and they and a lot of 5-year-olds like to do these, or at least try these.
Yeah.
And so when you're doing, you don't want them too big. But when I design them, the smaller the image, the harder it is to get the image to actually look like the picture.
Yep.
And so, so I developed these. So these are what the kids kit looks like. And so it comes like this when you're completely done. And what you'll do is you'll cut this edge off. And I made them so they actually fit a little canvas block. So this is just a little 4x4 canvas block that you can buy at Michael's, Hobby Lobby, Walmart even. I picked them up at Walmart numerous times. And what you do is you spray glue it on, and then you'll spray that clear acrylic over top of it. Now I am working on making these into magnets. I just need a little bit more time, but it's an idea that I have.
I like that you keep thinking outside the box.
I know, I always do. So this is, and then this is another idea. What I did was I got this wood block, and this is actually scrapbooking paper where I just glued it onto it.
That's perfect.
So it's just another idea. So this is the size of the kids kit. They're very small. They're very simple. There's not a lot to it, just because sometimes kids don't have that attention span and things like that. So I have several different ones that I brought today. So I have kind of a various between boys and girls and things like that. So I have K1, which is the basketball. And like I said, these are $8. So I try to keep them cheap because I want kids to be able to do things so they're not on their phone and things like that. And like I said, these are great stocking stuffers if you're starting to do Christmas shopping now. Great summer programs, things like that, that if you're having your grandkids over, you know, and you want like a little project, they will sit there, trust me.
I'm
And they
always
love this.
looking for fun stocking stuffers early, so you
Yeah.
get something that's useful versus if you're late and you're just buying
Right,
something
exactly.
random.
Yeah. So this is the basketball. So this is K1.
So there's a lot of numbers coming through. So I think we,
Oh, I need to slow down a little bit.
so we get,
I was kind of joking earlier, like, oh, Trish is gonna be writing her hands off. No, she's literally back there like sweating because she's like,
See, they didn't believe me when I do my lives that I have, you know, so many people, but
her face is turning red.
her
'cause
face is turning red.
we need to
Oh
put
no.
let's put a
Well,
camera.
thank you everyone. I
Put a
really
camera on Trish.
appreciate it.
we put a camera on Trish. I mean, she's
Does
got,
anybody have any questions?
Yeah.
Let's do some
well, we
questions.
can't do that because she's so far back in the list.
Oh,
But if we, yeah, I mean,
These are the things that we needed to figure out because we've never done a live comment sale. So
yeah.
and we decided to do it on our own versus using like Comment Sold or one of those programs.
Yeah, and you know, it's easier to do it when people can type it in instead of trying to go back and look at it, and they're trying to do like the website,
They're trying to
find it on
remember,
the
yeah.
website. Oh, what was that? And then they have to go back to the live, and you know, it just takes a lot. So
if,
people can be patient.
one thing, maybe I need to just make sure that if you are commenting, that you did register so that we can put your name to what you're wanting.
and then also there's a couple questions that are in throughout this. Someone wants to know if the diamonds are already on the stickers.
Nope.
No, you have to place them on, just like I showed with the cow, where you pull this sheet back. I don't know if you can go to camera 2. If you pull this sheet back, it's sticky. It's sticky here. And so you're just putting it on where the sticky part is on the stickers. So
it'll
if you
be
hand me a
numbers.
sticker again, hand me that monster one. I'll show that again, and I'll show you. So on like the partials, which I'll show a little bit later, but so when you're doing this, oops, it's stuck to this. When you're doing this, so you pull this sheet back, and so each package has a number, and this is sticky here. It's not sticky
I'm gonna
here.
try to zoom into that.
Yeah, it's not sticky here, but it's only sticky here.
And you can see the little letters.
Yep.
They're very small, but you can.
Well,
The letters coincide with the color of
Yep.
the diamond.
yep. So you're just, and see, it's not sticky where the eyeballs are, but it's sticky where the letters and the numbers are. So yeah, and you're just using this applicator, and you're just picking the bead up out of the tray, and you're just putting them on the letter or the number, and they just stick.
And it because of the wax on that pen.
Yep. And like I said, you always want to remember that you pull this sheet back and you press this all the way in, and it fills that tube up with wax. And this is what helps pick the beads up out of the tray.
And does that pen come with every single kit?
Every pen and tray and wax and everything that you need is in the kit. You don't need to buy anything else except for however you want to finish.
That's cool.
We're hiding Amy now with that light.
I know.
There's
I'm
Amy. I
hiding.
can see
So
Amy.
now we can go through these questions real quick while
Okay.
Trish gets a break with her hand. What's the spray that you use?
I just spray any clear acrylic gloss. You don't want to use a matte because a matte will make it look very dull, dim. I have a demo here that shows if you put Mod Podge on it, why you don't want to use Mod Podge. So as I go across, I'll show you different things that I've used of why you don't want to use it and things that happen when you do use Mod Podge. Also, when you use a matte finish, it takes away all the shimmer on the beads. So you always want to use a gloss. Just like when you're painting your house, you want to use a gloss finish, you know, like in a bathroom. So it's the same way with like the beads. So I just suggest any clear acrylic gloss. I mean, you can go to Walmart and pick up a can in the craft department. You know, there's not a suggested brand. I don't even remember what the name of it was, the last can. We always just slide through Walmart
Like
if we need.
Rust-Oleum or something like
Yeah,
that.
you just pick up a can. I usually don't carry it because it's aerosol.
Yeah.
And when you're traveling long distance, and I don't sell it because you can easily go to Walmart or Hobby Lobby and buy it a lot cheaper than what we can get it for. You know,
Yeah.
So
that's the unfortunate part.
can you show the stickers one more time?
Yeah.
Just go through the whole list one more time.
Yep.
And then what's the recommended age for?
5 and up. I have a lot of 5-year-olds to do it. I even had some. Are you trying to show yourself?
I hit 3 on accident.
Oh, he wants to be in the camera every
dear.
once in a while. Anyways, I have a lot of 5-year-olds that do these, believe it or not. I know that there's some 4-year-olds that do it with the help of their parents. I mean, even if they don't get it right, like on the kids' kits, at least it's an eye-hand coordination, which is a great thing for kids these days,
Yeah, it is.
instead of their phone.
So it is something that Jared could do, probably.
Yeah, he might be able to do it. I don't know, though. I mean, so this one is T1,
The cacti.
the cacti. And then this one is T2, the bigger ones. Like I said, these do stick. They're just like a sticker. You pull them off and slap them on like I did here. This is T3. These have the bigger beads. Sometimes kids, you know, they do better with the bigger beads. Sometimes they like the smaller ones because they can whiz right through those kids' kits. This is T4, the Mermaids. And you can see how they shimmer with the light too. This is T5, the Dinosaurs. I'm missing one dinosaur on here because I had nowhere to put it. I ran out of room. And then there is T6, which are the monsters, which I just showed you here, which are the different sets, the little fun monsters. And I do have some ideas with these because I think some of these look Halloween-y, but I haven't had a chance to because, like I said, we just got these in. And so these are kind of a one-time see. So I didn't have these in Phoenix and things like that. So
These are not available at the store. If it's something that you're interested in, you need to comment today because a lot of this stuff is only here because Amy is here. So
Yes.
I mean, she has enough stuff that could fill an entire 20 by 20 booth type of thing. So we don't have enough space in our store to carry all of her product.
I mean, we
So-
could make this room into it.
Start
Just
recording.
joking.
No, but if you do
Just
want something, you have to comment today. Okay, we do carry a limited selection of her stuff in the store. It's kind of the stuff that she said to carry, and then
To
some
get
stuff.
started.
Like
It's a good start.
Darren likes cats, so he has all of her cats.
Yeah.
And then but no, she has not gone over the kids' kits yet.
Yeah, we're about to do the kids' kits. I was also going to say if you are wondering if we have it here, then you must be local. Just go ahead and comment which ones you want. We'll send you the invoice when you are paying your invoice. Just
And you
select
also
in-store
have
pickup.
other designs than what I'm showing today here.
Yeah.
Like you have some of the new gnomes. I started trying to get fall ready to go because I'm always far behind on my designs. So like you have a lot of fall gnomes that I'm not showing today. You have other products that I tried to separate than what you have here. So
Do you seal the clay pots prior to placing the sticker? Or do you seal the sticker prior to placing it to the
I
pot?
stick them on and then I'll seal it.
to the pot
Yeah.
itself. Okay.
Yep.
And then, so we haven't shown any of the kids' kits. That's why you can't see them yet.
Yep.
We're going to do that.
All right. Are
We're
we
gonna
ready for
start
the
that-
kids?
Yeah, we'll
kits?
start that right now.
Okay, so refresher, I make these very small, and so you can cut this edge off and you can just put it onto any 4x4 canvas block. and they're very simple. And the smaller the image, the harder it is to get the actual picture. So they're very plain Jane. I don't do a lot with kids kits because they are hard to design. So this is the basketball, and these are $8, and that comes with the tool set, the beads, everything you need to make one. Now I keep these at a price like this because I really want kids to do these. And so, and not everybody can afford kits at the shows. So if I keep them reasonable, at least something the kids can walk home with, or come out, buy one, or walk out the door with one. So this is the basketball, which is K1. And then I have the volleyball, which is K2. Then I have the dinosaur, which is K3. And like this one, it only has 4 different colors in it. So that's why they're very plain and simple. This one is K4. This is the softball. Some people get the softball and the basketball kind of mixed up, but this is the softball for girls. I have K5, which is the ladybug. And I thought I brought the ladybug demo with me, but I must have left it at home. This is the peace sign. This is K6.
And then after you're done showing the kids kits, we'll take a 2-second break for me to show them how to register again.
Okay.
So that way it gives Trish time to catch up again.
This is K7. This is the basketball. Basketballs have been really popular, but it is basketball season. Not basketball, baseball. Too many balls. So the baseballs have been really popular because I think it's baseball season. But this is K7, and then this is the heart that I showed you. This is K8, and then I also have a football, which is K9. And I have the unicorn, which is K10. And I have these fun little turtle, which is K11.
And so these are just nice, quick
Yep.
summer.
And they
kids'
can put it aside. It's not going to hurt anything. Just like I showed with the cow, and how I lead the shows and wrap it up. And there's a lot more beads than what you need to finish the kit. We put way more beads in our kits. So, and then also, if they do lose them, it's not a big deal. Just send us an email. And it states in our instructions online too. So just to refresh, so this is K1. This is the basketball. Let's see if I can get my balls right.
That's right.
So this is basketball. This is K2, which is the volleyball. This is K3, which is the dinosaur. This is K4, which is the softball. And these are $8 again. And this is the ladybug, K5. This is the peace sign, which is K6. The baseball, as I was saying basketball last time, is K7. The heart, which a lot of girls love, are K8. The football is K9. The unicorn is K10. And the turtle is K11. Oh, I missed one. I do have a soccer, but I forgot the kit at home. But this is what the soccer looks like. I will mail it out to Darren when I get home on Monday. It is completely my fault. Not for sure what happened there, but I do have a soccer, which is K12. We all make mistakes. That was my one mistake.
Mine was switching to the wrong camera.
Yeah, you want to just show yourself.
Everybody
good on the kids' kits? Do I need to show anything else?
I would just have them, just lay them all out so they can see them.
I did a refresher, so I'll just do it like this.
There you go. Perfect. And then while you have them like that, can you go over the tees one more time?
The stickers?
Yeah. One more time.
One more time.
We still have people that are looking and buying them, I guess.
Okay.
There's still teas coming through the chat too. It's Arizona. I mean, you can't show cactuses and get away with just showing it once or twice,
I know. I got to show them more. Good thing I brought that cactus kit.
Yeah.
Too.
And
Okay.
do you have any of the kids' kits done? You have the heart done on that one thing.
Yeah,
no
and
love
I
lost?
have the peace sign, but I forgot to bring a couple other ones. I think they're in with the sockers that I forgot.
Oh, okay.
So it's
Yeah.
I can't bring everything, but I can bring some things. But yeah,
Diane, the K-12 soccer is available. So if you do want it, just
Yes.
order it, and she'll ship it to us, and then we'll ship it to you guys.
I apologize. I do make mistakes every now and then. And so the soccer ball is its own little loan, but I have the picture. So I mean,
That
I guess it's a
counts.
plus. It's a count somewhere. But yeah, I do have, and these, like I said, are $8. The stickers that I'm going to show again are $12. So the cactus, which is this one here, this is T1. This is T2, which I showed the clay pot. This one's kind of covering it, but it looks like that up there. So I don't know if it's on here or not. Oh, it's that one there. That's hiding underneath the picture. And then order T3. T4, which are the mermaids. T5 are the dinosaurs. And T6 are the monsters. You get 4 sheets of monsters. And these are all $12. Everything is in the kit. You don't need to buy anything else except for wherever you want to put the sticker.
So that's the last time we're showing teas.
No more teas. T for 2.
It's a sticker, so you can't. I mean, you can put it on clothing, but it will probably wash off.
You wouldn't be able to
Yeah.
wash it, just like a normal sticker.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
I mean, like you can't put a paper sticker on the
No.
back of a T-shirt because it's just gonna wash off.
Right. I got more. I got bookmarks. I got journals. I got pencil cases coming up. But you're gonna stop for 2 seconds and show how to, or for the registration.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let them look at the kids' kits real quick. And so basically, what you'll do is you'll go to molequeen.com. So I'm gonna go ahead and share my screen real quick. Now you guys can see me.
Oh.
So we'll go to molequeen.com. Let's see. There we go. To register, the only way that we'll be able to send invoices to you is if you register. So go ahead and click here on that banner. It'll bring you to this page. You'll enter in all your information right here where it says first name, last name, email address, phone number, and online name if different. So I can show you guys. I kind of can show you. Let me go back to this page. You're gonna see an echo right there, but there's a bunch of names in through here that, like, we have Cal 197474. If you don't register and tell us what your name is on our YouTube, we won't know that Cal 197474 is your name without you telling us online name if different. Okay, so give me I'm gonna go back to this, stop sharing this real quick, go back. We'll go back to Amy. Yeah, I know. So, alrighty. So there's that. The fabric is soon. It's after these kits are done. So if that's what you're here for, hang on for about 45 minutes or so.
You still might see something you like.
Yeah, we haven't got to the adult stuff,
No.
but it's not like it's clean adult fun. Yeah.
And for Karen Macy's bag.
Oh, yes.
You know, that kind of stuff too. Are we good with the kids' kit? Slide them on over. All right. Next we have the bookmarks. These are just super fun. They take less than an hour to do. You can give it as a gift. A lot of book club people get involved in these and like these. I know a lot of kids make these for their teachers. It's a nice gift for teachers. So I brought in a rainbow. I have a lot more than this, but I tried to bring just different designs so everybody, I know which one everybody's going to want, which is going to be the cactus. It's my new one. I just came out with it.
Yeah.
So, and I meant to take this back and do it last night. I forgot. So the bookmarks come with the bookmark. Like I said, you will just pull the sheet back. Some of these have the bigger beads on them. And they do come with a tassel in the kit. So you get the tassel also and the journal or the bookmark. And it's pretty durable. It's kind of like a leathery finish. And they take maybe an hour or less to do. This one, I did spray a matte finish on, so you can see how it's not as shimmery. I don't know, maybe it does shimmer in here, but but this is bookmark number 2, and you get your tool set, your beads, and everything you need. These are $14 for a kit. So this is the peacock. So this is B2. And then I have a feather, which is B4. Whoops. And then I have a butterfly, which is B12. It's kind of fun, colorful. The good old cardinal that everybody absolutely loves is B14.
And we are the Arizona Cardinals, our football team.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. I should have known that because my husband always watches it too.
Yeah. It seems like with our sports teams, we get
You
to
must be just as depressed as all of us.
right.
I'm a Raiders fan too, so
Oh, that's-
Raiders.
yeah,
Oh,
it's
wow.
even more
Yeah, I
depressing.
know. This is B15, but he does root for the And then the owl, which people really love too, is B20. Some of these are stuck because I have them on hooks for when I do them when I go to shows. I just, we're not nice to these things at the shows because when you're done at the end of a show, you just want to throw everything and be done after being there for so long. So this is B20, which is the owl. B24, Dreamcatcher, kind of like a dream catcher with a butterfly. And like I said, these are $14 and it comes with everything in the kit. This is B27. This one's kind of fun. It doesn't take, like I said, these take maybe an hour or less to do, but these have a lot of big beads on it. It's kind of a rainbowy look. And the new one I just got in is the Cactus. And this is B30. So I think it turned out really cute. And then the one that I didn't finish is a sea turtle, and I forgot the demo at home, and it's not going to look very good on here, so let me just take this out of the bag. So this is the sea turtle. It's very vibrant. I left the demo at home, and I meant to take one back last night and work on it, and I totally forgot. So that's a sea turtle. And like I said, so the kit comes like this, and you get your tassel, your tool set, and your beads.
And the tray for the beads.
And the tray, and the wax, yep, and the pen. Now on these, on anything that's like these with the journals or the compacts, I don't put that big end on that because you're not going to be able to use it because there's no real straight lines. So people do ask me that. And so I think so this tool here with the long end is not incorporated in this just because you're not going to be able to use it. It's only in the big kits or the kids kits. So to revamp this, this is B2. This is the peacock, and these are $14 for the kit. B4, B12, B14, B15, very colorful, B20, B24, yeah, there we go, B27,
Even though we're a sewing store, this is kind of a fun add-on to
Yeah,
being
and
a craft.
you know, the thing is even though people like to do other things besides just sew, sometimes they need a break, or they have friends that like to do crafts that aren't big into sewing. Like that's
Yeah.
what I get at shows. A lot of people will be at the show and they're not like big sewers, but they like crafts, so it gives them something to do also.
Yep.
But a lot of people that do sewing, a lot of times they just want a break. And like I sit when I'm watching TV, I have one of these like little kid lap trays with like the little cup holder that are like $5, and they got like little side compartments. Actually, we have one out in the van.
Do you put your juice box? That's
I
where
do.
your
I
juice box
do.
there?
Actually, I put my beer there.
Oh.
I'm just joking. No. And then I just sit there while I'm watching TV, and I just, you know, because you can lift it up so it's higher, so you're not bending over looking at it too. So a lot of times I'll sit in the recliner and put it up, and I'll just work on it that way.
That's neat.
'Cause-
I like having little new product for everybody,
Right.
new craft.
And the other thing is, you know, like, you know, everybody knows when the husband has the remote, they're constantly turning the channels. So, I mean, at least this gives you something to do, and you can be in the same room with him and act like you're socializing, but, you know, you're actually working on something too. So,
Yeah, it's either this or TikTok.
right?
Yep.
Yeah. So this is B30. This is that cactus again that I showed you. This is brand new that I just came out with. I don't know if you can, this shows it better, but that's B30. And then the sea turtle, which I forgot, is B32.
Awesome.
All right. So are we good with the bookmarks?
That's for anybody that's in the Oprah Book Club, or
know,
just any book club.
I mean, but I have people that like make them, like kids that make them for their teachers,
That is
for
cool, yep.
school, you
That is
know, and just different things.
And it's that time of year, right?
Yeah, exactly. I didn't bring very many journals, but I did bring a couple of them. So
And this is one of the
I have a couple
prizes
people.
for, right? We're gonna give this away.
yeah,
I have a couple people asking how to order. I'm not going to go and show it, but just to give Trish a second or two to catch back up again. So if you want to order, you have to go to molequeen.com, which is our website. There's a banner that says live event specials or live event. Click here to join. You have to click that, fill out the information, and then to order whatever you see, whatever numbers you see. So those were the bookmarks were B14, B30, so on and so forth. You comment that in the comment section. I see it, Trish sees it. We go ahead and just jot it down. At the end of the day, we will push an invoice out to your email or your phone number, and then go ahead and have you guys pay. And if it's over $59, you get a free gift. You get free shipping. Otherwise, if it's under $59, you don't get a free gift, which, I mean, you may as well just spend the $59 just to get the free gift.
I mean, you're close enough.
I mean, if you're at 58, you don't get the free
Right.
gift. You may as well spend that extra $1, you know. But it's $6.95 flat rate shipping if you spend under 59. So you're better off. Oh, we didn't mention this quilt behind me. This one's called the Little Things. It is for sale. It's a Fabric Confetti kit. It's made by Vanessa. So if it's something you would like, email me, just jarrett@molequeen.com, and I'll add that to your order as well. So I'm not sure 100% what the price is. It's probably around 50, 55 for the kit. It's about 4 foot by 4 foot square. So, all right.
It's about yay big.
About
Yay
yay big. Now we're good to go.
All right. And so I brought just a couple various journals. I didn't bring a whole lot because I have a lot of different designs, but some of it has, we have dog hair. Anyways, so these are actually not refillable. I personally like it when you can switch out different journals because I don't always like the same cover over and over again. But these are actually not lined. The reason why I don't do lined on certain ones is for the simple fact that a lot of people like to draw in them. They like to doodle. They like just to jot things down. You can still write in them. Your lines might not be perfect, but you can also write in them. So this is kind of what they look like on the inside. And all you're doing is you're placing the beads on the top side. The back side is not. And so these are just something fun. They take maybe an hour and 15 minutes to do. They don't take very long. And I think this one is still pretty tacky because we did this at the show. So you can see how I kind of stick to it because we haven't sprayed it yet. And so this one is J4. These are my new ones I just came out with. So I just brought the new ones that are just came out available. And then I did J9. And a lot of girls are starting to like to journal nowadays too. And J34. This one's a fun one. And then I also have J35. I only brought 4 of these. So just to recap, I have J4. And these are 20. I'm sorry. They're 20 for the kit.
And how many pages are in the journal?
There's about, I'd say 50.
I would have Darren count, but he can't count that high.
I know. I mean, you could try.
Yeah, Jared's been journaling.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I actually just write all of the mean things that Darren says about me in the emails.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I need
that's
to
all.
get back into that.
I know, it's been a couple months.
Right? So this is J4, J9, J34.
If anybody has bingo, let us know.
I know, right? That's what I kept thinking. J35 actually would be like B4.
That's right, yeah.
And then as I, so these are 20 for the kit, and everything comes in the kit, even your book. Two of the giveaways that we're giving just from people that are watching today is, and I only have 2 of these left, and I don't know if I'm going to bring them back or not. So I brought the last 2 that I have, but this is the Cactus journal. And so 2 people will be getting one of these journals.
Well, this one is anybody watching. Just
Anybody watching.
I'm gonna select 2 people.
Yeah.
So we'll at the end of this, we'll.
So at the end, well, they'll select 2 people and they'll get this journal.
Perfect. Jared's going to keep track of the winners.
I'll actually probably just have could have Stan just flip through and just pick a name. My husband.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could do that.
He doesn't know anybody, so we'll make it fair that way.
Yeah.
So yeah, I have 2 of these journals left. I haven't decided if I'm gonna bring them back in because I've had this design for a while, and I try and rotate designs in and out. But yeah, this is the giveaway. I'm giving 2 of these away, my last 2 that I have as the journals. So again, these are $20, and these are the 4 that I brought. I don't know if this is the better way to go. And so you can see those, and they're $20 for the kit.
You guys will have to remind us to give that away at the end.
Yes. Yes. We'll let Stan, he doesn't know anybody. All right. Next up, before we get into the bigger kits, is pencil cases. These are super fun to do. You can put your little knickknacks in it. You can do all kinds of things. So basically what this is this is a clear plastic case, and these just open up. There's 2 little sections here. A lot of people put like their bobbins in it. They put little knickknacks if they're going to like a class or things like that. I even had a lady that just puts peanut M&Ms in them when she goes to classes.
That's what I would do.
And I would do it too. I love peanut M&Ms. Kids absolutely love these. They love to take these to school and do these and take them and show them off because you don't get to see these every day. And so these are just something fun. This is P1. Pencil case number 1. I love doing the pencil cases. This is P4. More of a purple color. This is P9. And these are $15. Sorry about that. Just to tell you, these are $15 for the kit. And everything comes in the kit, your tool set, your beads, and this even box. And what you do is you just pull the sheet back, and that's what you put them on. So this one's P9.
That's what I was looking at.
And then I also have P10, which I know that Darren had this one in
Oh,
a
yeah.
shop here. They do have these in the shop here.
Yep.
also, and these
Some
are
of 'em.
15. Some of them,
Darren
not all of
actually
them.
has that one in his purse.
Does he?
What?
Yeah.
I gave him the demo of this one, so I know he actually has the demo of this. So it wouldn't be surprised me if he actually does have it.
That one caught me off guard because I don't have a purse. I have a merce.
So this one is a P10, and these are $15 for the kit. P12. I have a lot of ladies that buy these, and they just put their little knickknack stuff in them, like, you know, it's like the junk drawer kind of.
It could be a sewing feet even.
And this one, I've started to change the colors. So this one is a teal color, and this one is P14. So I'm trying to experiment a little bit.
Very cool.
I know. So I have some new ones coming out, but I'm experimenting on the case colors. Instead of them being clear, I'm trying to make them so they look different colors. So.
And they take probably about the same time as a bookmark or a little.
Oh
longer?
yeah, they don't take long at all. And you know, like I said, people just like if you're going to like a class, you can throw little stuff in it, and you can pull it out of your bag, and you got extra needles or whatever, just kind of a little case thing too. But like I said, kids love to take these to school. They
Yeah.
just really think it's fun. But just to recap, this is P1. And like I said, these are $15. P4. P9. Yeah. P10. This is one of the popular ones, the butterflies. P12 and P14. So, commercials next. All right.
Let's see
Good.
if Trish is caught up. Are you caught up, Trish? Excuse me.
I didn't take a drink of pop.
Yep, it's pop time.
Woo!
Grab your peanut M&Ms and
I do like peanut M&Ms. I had stand by me a candy bar yesterday, and we came in and unloaded stuff, and I forgot my candy bar was in the van. And when we went out to leave, it was no longer a candy bar.
Yeah, welcome to Arizona.
I know, right?
You leave deodorant in the truck or anything like that, it's like a puddle when you get back to it. So
Really?
It's
Oh,
not-
I know. My chapstick is a puddle too.
Mhm.
In Iowa, you know, it's still when we go back to Iowa, I bet we're going to be cold.
yeah. Yep.
We've had some strange weather in Iowa lately. It's been up and down. It's been like a roller coaster. One day it feels like winter, the next day it feels like fall, the next day it feels like summer, and then the next day it's spring. It's just
It was like snowing in Minnesota the other day. I'm like,
Yeah.
it's the middle of May. What is
Yeah.
going on?
Yep. So, like I said, the pencil cases, I love doing the pencil cases. I just think they're super fun.
Yeah, nice quick project.
They are. And like also on the kids' kits, I have a lot of parents that buy these for birthday parties. And they say it's the best thing because the kids sit around the table and they work on these.
Yeah. They're always looking for something to do at a
And
party.
they said it's the best thing ever because they just sit around and they're so quiet.
Yeah.
And they
That-
they just talk.
You
They
know,
put
that-
some music on.
It'll be perfect for Jared's birthday party. Him
Yeah.
and his friends can.
Yeah. Jared, his birthday's coming up. We could get him some footballs and he could invite all of his friends over and they could do little footballs.
Yeah.
Joke's on you, I don't have friends.
Oh, you don't have friends? I'm sure you do.
But is the birthday party at Chuck E. Cheese?
Yeah.
Peter Piper, actually.
Chuck E. Cheese? All right. Are we good with these?
Yep.
All right.
I think
Off
we're
we
almost
go.
caught up. Trish is still writing names down. I need to get a camera, a Trish cam.
Oh, these aren't in order. Okay, so this one is last. Here, will you take these, Stan?
What size are these?
These are 10 by 10s. And the best place to find the actual 10 by 10 frames are at Michael's. And they're only like $7.99 with a coupon.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Michael still
So-
uses coupons.
Yeah, Hobby Lobby does not.
Yeah, I was there
Yeah.
the other day looking on my phone
Yeah,
for the coupon. I was like, where is the Hobby Lobby coupon?
I know they don't. But the thing is like I mean, I could carry these frames, but when you can go get them cheaper somewhere else, plus by the time I would take these to a show, I would break all the glass.
Yeah.
I'm horrible with glass. I always get to a show and there's something, but I'll explain what these are. So why she catches up. So this is a partial kit. So what partial means does not mean that you're missing anything in the tool set. What it means is part of it is beads, but the background is just a printed background. So if you look close here, and you can see how this right here is plain, but right here is where you're putting the beads on the outline. So this is a partial, so you're not doing the full design. You're only doing part of it. Does not mean that you're missing anything in the kit. It may feel like it because these kits are very, very thin, but trust me, the beads and the tool set are all in there. And so that's what a partial is. And I do have several other partials, but I just thought I'd bring some of the best ones I got. But yeah, part of it is beads, but the background is just a printed background. And some of them have bigger beads, some of them don't. And the partial kits are going to be $15, and that comes with everything you need to make it.
And I'm going to interrupt you real quick.
Yep.
Someone said it's 53 degrees and cloudy in eastern Iowa.
Oh, are they in Iowa?
Yeah, that's where they're at right now.
Oh, well, we'll be back tomorrow.
And then someone said 12 inches and still snowing. I don't want to know where that's at.
That's probably in Minnesota.
Yeah. And then Donna wants to know if shipping is combined on all products that you buy. Yes. So if you buy a $50 pattern from this morning and then you buy one of these kits that's $15, now you're at $65, you get free shipping. So it's throughout the whole day. It's all totaled up at the end of the day, and you get free shipping as long as you hit 59 for the whole day. So if you buy 10 yards of fabric, 2 things of the diamond art, and then 2 kits from this morning, then you're well over the 59 type of thing. So
Yep.
And I just want to know if Robin Titus, I see you're out there. Is Corbin watching today? If so, we want to say hi to Corbin.
Hi, Corbin.
He's our favorite.
Is he?
Yep.
Oh. All right. Are we ready?
they want to know what part of Iowa you're from.
Cedar Rapids.
Is that where the corn is grown?
Yeah.
Okay.
All over Iowa.
Oh, yeah.
All over Iowa. Corn and beans.
Oh, yeah.
I
They-
always say
they
the
go
only
together.
thing in Iowa is corn and beans and bars.
Yeah.
That's basically all it is in small towns.
That's all you need.
Yeah. And not much else to do.
Corbin is watching and waving.
Yay, Corbin.
Yay. Hi. Hi.
How much were the pencils?
15. All right. So as I explained what the partial kits are, like I said, part of it is beads, but the background is just a printed background. So I have PK1. So partial kit 1. This is the unicorn. And this is $15. And this is what it looks like when it's done.
And then you can frame it easily.
Yep, and you just cut the edge off. And like I said, the best place to find these frames are at Michael's. This is PK2. This is the cat that kind of matches the unicorn. And they're $15. And if you do have problems finding them at Michael's, you can go on their website, and they do have them on their website also. So this is kind of some adult ones that I did. This frame's kind of gotten scratched up over. We took the white frame and we painted it a color. So, but as I said, we throw these all in totes, so we're not nice to these. But my husband did a really good job at first painting it, and it looked really nice until I got a hold of it. But this is PK3. This is really fun. I call it kind of like a sunburst. This does have the bigger beads in it. And so it's really fun. It gives it kind of a different effect to it. And you can kind of see where the purple is the actual, the background to it. And like I said, you're not doing the full design. You're only doing part of it. And this is PK3. And then I call it kind of the peacock feather. This has the bigger beads. This is PK4. That's kind of how it looks without trying to get it without the light in it above me. And these big beads, usually what I do is I just pick them up with my fingers and put them on because they're so huge. And it goes faster than trying to get the pen to pick them up. So these are $15. These are just really fun to do. They maybe take 2 hours to do on some of them. The last two I showed you, but the unicorn doesn't take very long at all. I just like it because it has the bigger beads, and it's kind of fun to do those bigger beads in the kits. So I always call this kind of like the peacock feather, which is PK4. And these are $15 again. This is PK3. Yeah, maybe I can show it this way a little bit. I'm trying to get it without the light. Some of the light. There we go.
I don't know if that helps.
No.
Nope.
But you can kind of see it. Maybe. There we go. Give you a good image. And like I said, we just painted this just to kind of give it a different effect, to show people what you can do. So you can get a white frame and you can paint it any color. This is PK2. This is the cat. And this is PK1, which is the unicorn.
Oh, good.
And these are 15.
That one, that's Jared's favorite animal too. So
He likes the unicorn. You like the cat, he likes the
Yeah.
unicorn. I got it. I got it down now. Do I need to go through it anymore?
I think they got that one.
Okay, any questions?
Did you? What did you say to spray them with if they're under glass?
You don't spray them.
Okay.
You don't need to spray them at all.
Glass is protecting it enough.
Yeah, because what happens is if you look at this, see how the beads are raised, and you know when you put it behind, but when you put like a picture behind glass and you got the cardboard and then that, when you put that in, the beads like basically like are so right next to the, I mean, there is no in between space between the glass and the beads.
So the spray that she uses on any other project is just a
Anything
regular-
that's exposed is
Yeah.
clear acrylic gloss, and that does say in my instructions in line number 6.
giant hail in Ohio.
Wow.
What was that?
Giant hail in Ohio.
I think we need to do the 12 by 12.
Someone wants to know if is the surface paper?
Surface paper? No, it's a tacky.
Yeah.
It's like a canvasy style, except for like the journals and the bookmarks, which are a little bit different. So next up, we have the 12 by 12 round kits. Finally getting to the bigger kits. All right, so I only brought 4 of these bad boys because I ran out of time, A, and B, we're still putting product together as we go. So I got a whole bunch of boxes in, but we do put all these together in Iowa. So it's not like we just buy these and just put them out on a shelf. Like we cut all the pictures out, we do all of that fun stuff. So the
That's
12 by 12s, you can get the frames anywhere. I mean, I go to Michael's Hobby Lobby. That's where I've gotten these. The 12 by 12s are going to be $22. And so, and I know Karen Macy is going to be teaching a class on the 12 by 12 design. So I'll show you the one that she's got the pin cushion in. Because I did bring the pin cushion, which is extremely popular, and a lot of times I am completely out of stock on it. Where is the pin cushion? Darren, you have it. So this is the, I don't know if we can see it in this camera though. We might have to go. This is the pin cushion.
To the main camera.
That's the pin cushion, and that's the bag class she's going to be teaching. And they do carry that bag pattern, so you can slide that in and out.
I think you could put photos in there.
Yep.
As I break this.
Yeah, you can put photos and stuff in there too, but
how cool is it to create your?
yep, you can put any 12 by 12 diamond art behind that.
There's a Velcro flap that you open up, and then you can take your old one out and put your new one into that front.
And I think you have the bag pattern here for $15, I think.
And
And
if you want to
then-
buy the bag pattern, just comment bag pattern and we'll add that to your order as well.
Yeah,
So the class that Karen, I think she might be right outside the door there.
We
I
can-
think she's going to be teaching it in August, she said.
Yep, it'll be the second Saturday in August and the fourth Saturday. It's a two-day class on making the bag, and I think that we have
several different designs. Some of these designs I didn't bring because I didn't know that she had it, but they do have that design in the store, and I do have more. Flip it around the other way.
who's Jody?
Not me, but I do have. You guys have that design here at the store, and then also I do have them at home. I just didn't bring that design.
So this bag class, I don't think it's actually available to sign up, but it will be by Monday for sure. Because Tricia is back there helping us get all this organized.
But there's several different pockets and things available, and I think she did a live with you before on that bag.
Yeah,
There you go.
this is the one that Jared carries on the weekend.
Yeah, he likes sunflowers. It fits him well. Kind of goes with his outfit today.
Someone wants to know how much the pin cushion is.
I'll be showing that here in a second. They're 22, and I have the kit here.
Here's Karen, by the way. She just happens to be wandering around.
Yeah, I don't know. We kind of got. See if we can get her in here.
All right.
So Karen, I came up with this idea, and I've had this idea for years in my head of how to make a bag with a tote bag with a 12 by 12 design in it. And so she's actually from Iowa. She lives here in Arizona, and we met in Houston, was it?
Houston, at Houston Market. Mhm.
And I told her about my idea, and so what? A year, 2 years later, you finally got it.
I said I can make that for you, and we did.
Yep. And so it fits any 12 by 12 design. And so the nice thing is you can actually take this and you can open it up and you can flip it out season by season if you want. If you get tired of looking at one design, you can change it out with the other. It's got so many different pockets. It's got the back pocket. It's got pockets on the inside everywhere. What has it got? 7 pockets on the inside. It's got a cup holder, things like that also. And it also has side pockets, which I love side pockets because you can put your keys and your phone and stuff in it. So this pattern that's right here, they do have this in the store. I didn't bring it.
There's also a craft organizer that you can put in there to hold your beads and all your supplies for your needs for
Let me bring that up
doing
closer.
diamond art.
And is that a pattern that comes with that other pattern? With the bag?
Actually,
Is that a separate pattern?
I have a free tutorial on my website once you buy the pattern, and this the directions for this bead holder is at the very end of the tutorial.
The bag pattern is not a kit. It's just it's a pattern, the one that Darren just held up there.
It's by the wonderful Karen Massey. She creates a lot of bag patterns. We carry samples and for pretty much your whole line, I think, here in the store.
Pretty much the whole line, yeah.
And you actually, if you are interested, she is going to be the one teaching the class. She created it, and so it's a wonderful class to.
So if you get any of these 12 by 12 designs today, which I do have other ones that I'll be showing later on and explaining what the difference between round beads and square beads are. So if you do get a 12 by 12 design and you're going to take the class, you would be able to have this done before your class.
Yeah.
That would be highly recommended because the class will be the first part of August, and that way you have plenty of time to get the bead picture done.
Right. So just an idea, folks. But this, I know that they do have this design in the store. Some of them I did not bring because I didn't know which one she
How
actually
much is
had.
the bag pattern?
15.
$15 for the bag pattern.
So
Awesome. Thank you, Karen.
All right.
I'm glad you're
All
here.
right.
And we have the patterns in stock. You can comment that you're interested in the pattern. When you sign up for the class, you can buy the pattern at that time if you're interested. And the class is the second Saturday in August and the fourth Saturday. So
Right,
it's
right.
a Saturday class, which a lot of people want.
all right.
Okay. Well, thank you.
Yes.
Karen,
All
let
right.
us need your microphone.
Yes.
So then on this, these are the 12 by 12s. These are round beads. So now there's a difference between round beads and square beads. Round beads you can kind of throw wherever. You kind of just can place them wherever you need to. Square beads, Darren, you want to hand me that
Yeah.
cactus one right there?
It's not going to prick me, is it?
No, it's gonna, yeah, you're gonna have really. So if you look close, square beads fit closer together, which I get more dimension and more shading to my imaging. So it fits more like a cross stitch, if you can kind of see how that is. And I actually like a lot of the square beads just because I think that they're easier for me to line up. And not all beads are gonna line up exact.
Thank you, Karen.
Thank you. So like I said, so this is round beads, and I'll be showing square beads later. I try and do them in sections. So round beads, like I said, you can kind of place them wherever. They're easy. I don't know what's behind there. Looks like a piece of thread. Anyway, so number one is, I'm getting ahead of myself on the pin cushion. Number one is the paw print. This is extremely a popular design. This thing has been through rainstorms, wind. I do a lot of outdoor shows. And so let's just say, and this does not shimmer very well. This is because I sprayed a matte finish on it. This is why you don't want to spray a matte finish on it, because now the beads look very dull and not as shimmery. I need to make a new one just because this one's been around for about 4 or 5 years. And like I said, it's been rained on. We had it hanging up in canopies and things like that because we do outdoor shows also. So this is the paw print. This is extremely popular. And this is, I think one kit will give away as a paw print. So we'll give one of these kits away for the drawing for the online orders. All right, so that's the paw print. And these are 22. Next I have the pin cushion, which is everybody's favorite. I actually have a needle and thread that matches it, and a button jar, which I did bring the button jar, but not the needle and thread. But this is extremely popular one. This is the pin cushion. A lot of people call it the tomato. And this is $20 for the kit. Everything is in the kit, your tool set, your beads, and everything you need to make it. And some of these I did not bring all the demos because I don't have enough room to bring all the demos.
And someone asked, is the entire thing beads?
Yes, all of it is beads. Just like how I showed how the cow when I first started. This is the brown cow. This one is 22. And then I also brought the pink flower, I call it. And this is R4. So I'm sorry. I shouldn't have been saying pin cushion and stuff because now it's going to confuse her. I should have been saying the numbers. Oops. Okay. So the paw print is R1. The pin cushion is R2. The cow is R3. And the pink flower is R4. Sorry about that. That was my fault. So these are the 4 different designs. These are very simple, easy. I don't know what I did. You can use this tool a lot with it where you're able, and you just have to have patience with this tool. A lot of times picking them up, you got to have the patience. Once you get it down, it goes really easy. It's just the initial of getting this in here. And a lot of times one end might be a little bit less than the other end. And what I do is I just take it like this and I just press it down and slide it across and kind of fill that in a little bit more. So, and you'll have to wipe the edges off too, because otherwise you'll pick up beads from both sides. And a lot of times I'll press it down too with my fingers, but you're able to use this tool a lot where you're able to pick up multiple beads at one time. So I can slide it down and I'm able to pick up several beads and place them on. Yeah, I didn't bring the demo for that. It's really pretty. So So we just got the paw print, which is R1, the pin cushion R2. Usually I'm out of stock on it. I luckily have them available. And then I have the brown cow, which is R3, and then the pink flower, which is R4. Are we good? Yeah, they are.
Do you have a cat paw print too?
A cat one. It's a print. Yeah, it's a foot cat. It's an animal. It's an animal. Yeah, there we go. Good Lord. All right. All right.
Question here?
All right, so these are 12 by 16, so these are a little bit bigger. So the first one I brought was, and they do have this one in store. They also have the Christmas gnomes that I have. What do you call them again? The gnome. My husband calls them the Gnome Brothers, but this is the 12 by 16. This is the USA gnomes, I call it, which is R5. And I got this frame at Michael's, and it's a blue frame. You can't really see it very well in this, but I really like it with the blue frame. And so this one is R5. Everything comes in the kit, your tool set, your beads, your pen. And with these I do add in that bigger end where you're able to pick up multiple beads at one time. So it goes a lot quicker once you get used to it. So the Gnome Brothers, which is the USA Gnomes, are R5. These are really popular right now, and with 4th of July coming up. I know, and you have the fall gnomes. I'm not showing the fall gnomes, so. And this one is very popular for girls. Girls love these, teenage girls. This one is R6. This is the umbrella, the rainbow umbrella lady, I think I called it. I don't remember. As you can see, I have broken glass because I break it. See? Told you. Yeah, this is Jared's favorite. So this one is R6. Yeah, I do put a lot of dimension and a lot of shading. I add a lot more beads, a lot more bead colors and variations than what you see from like foreign countries and things like that. This one is the pink flower, or the purple flower, I call it. And this one is R7. It's hard to see without getting the light, but I put a lot of different colors into it. And this one again is R7. This is one of my favorite ones just because I like the purples and blues. These are 25. I'm sorry. The 12 by 16s are 25. And then the 12 by 12s that I just showed previously were 22. But these are 25. And it's not bad because you get your tool set, your beads, your design sheet, everything you need to make it. All you got to buy is the frame however you want to finish it. So then I also have the tulips, which is R8. That's this one here. Yeah. You can see how I really try hard to get the picture to look like the actual picture when it's done. Then I have, I did bring this one. The Cocopelli, R9. Oh, there we go. Thank you. You could have told me that when we first started. This one is K9. This is the Cocopelli. Or R9. Did I say K9? I am. I have 2 German Shepherds. What can I say? Yeah. R9. Hopefully everybody out there can read because I can't. Then I did the wine glass, which is really fun for all those wine people out there. And I really like how I was able to get the effect of the roundness of the glass. So this is R11. Then I brought just a couple other ones, which are kind of fun, which is the cactus. I usually have this one, but I don't have it with me. It's the This is R10. This is actually the Cactus. It's really neat when it's done. It's kind of like the Cocapelli with all the different colors in it. This is R10. It's very bright. I did a beach one that's R13. An owl, colorful owl, is R12. And the bicycle, which is R14. And these are all 25. So again, just to recap, this is R5, R6, R7, R8, tulips, R9, the Cocapelli, the wine glass, which is R11, the cactus, which is R12, R the 10. I'm out of, that's how I got confused. The sunset, the beach is R13. It's really neat. It's hard to show it with the glare, but then this is the painted owl. This is R12, and then the bicycle, which is R14. So it's kind of hard to see with the glare. I apologize. I don't know how to, does that help better? So this is like, maybe if I do it like that. All right. I can redo it again too, just to kind of show. Maybe that helps better. We're good?
Yep.
All right. So this one, I just did some bigger kits with the rounds. We just have a few more left here. Just some fun ones. So these are 16 by 20s. These are 35. This is the antique sewing machine. I can get it just right there. This one's really popular. They do have this one in the store also. And this is R15. The bright flower, which I'll show here in a minute, is R16. This is a very popular one. And then I have the button jar that matches actually the pincushion. And I'll show that design here in a minute. And this one is R17. And then I have the flip-flops, which is R18. These are a little bit bigger. So I'll just show you real quick. This is the, I don't know if I can get the full, but this is the button jar. Yeah, that's fine. This is the button jar. It's like the pincushion. And then this is the flower, which is really popular. I had this one down at the show too. I had to switch the, so that's the flower that I showed. And these are really actually really easy to do with that other end of the tool, because you can just pick them up and put them on. And so, and these are $35. These are a little bit more just because they're bigger. I think I got this blue frame at Hobby Lobby. Looks really neat with it. So just to recap real quick, this is the antique sewing machine, R15. The flower that I just showed, which is R16. The button jar, which is R17. And then the flip-flops, which is R18. Then we just have the square left, which aren't that many that I brought. And so these square beads actually fit into the bags that we showed before. And so this one kind of just brought 6 of these, and I don't think I have very many of the other ones left. All right. So these actually fit in that bag that we just showed by Karen Macy. So this one is S1. It's the Snoopy, the Starry Night. And these are $22. This one is S2. This is the Pastel Mandala. This is 22. This one I did bring. I don't know if you're going to be able to see it very well with the camera. But what it is I actually put Mod Podge on this, and you can totally see a difference. It's so muted by putting the Mod Podge on it, and it doesn't even have a shimmer to it. And it kind of changed the colors of the beads, actually. But that's what the pastel mandala is here that you see in the picture. But I don't know if I can bring it up, but you can kind of see how it really made the beads kind of muted. So that's the pastel mandala. That's S2 again. And then this is the two birds, which is S3. And then I have the frog, which I'll show you here in a minute. He is extremely popular, and I just got him back into stock. He's S4. And so this is Mr. Frog. And so square beads, like I would never be able to get this dimension if I had it in round. And so with square, since they fit closer together, I get more shading and more dimension. When I design in round, it's where there's a lot of the same colors in the same areas. So that's kind of the difference between square and round. And this one I actually put on a canvas block. So if you do want to put it on a canvas block, I always suggest that you put it on a mat board first, because this is really flimsy. So it's kind of made this really flimsy. And this guy's been around for a long time. But what I did was I spray glued it, and then I sprayed the clear acrylic gloss over top of it as a sealer. So this is S4. And then this one is S5. This one's really popular. It's called Summer Nights. And I'll show the demo here. And this is the demo. And then this is the camping one. And this one is S6. And it says Life is a Journey. And like I said, these all fit into that Karen's bag. And so there's, again, S1 is the Snoopy, S2 is the mandala, S3 is the two birds, S4 is the frog, S5 is the Summer Nights, and S6 is the camper. And then you just want to hand me that stack.
We're getting antsy for the fabric sale.
I know, I'm almost done.
So we're just know bear with us. We're almost there.
I am almost done. I just have this set to do, and then just that cactus, and then we'll be done, that's the cactus. This is the last, I promise. Just trying to put these in order. Everybody wants that good old fabric. All right. So here, these are 12 by 16 or 16 by 12 square. This is the purple sewing machine. This is S8. A lot of people love these for their sewing rooms. Oops, I kind of messed up. I also have the flamingo. I just got him back in stock. He usually goes really fast. This is S7. The hummingbirds, which is S9. The happy campers, which is S10. This is very popular. I just got him back in. The sunflower, which is S11. The succulent, which is S12, which I actually have this here to show you what it looks like when it's done. That's S12. I have the dolphins, which is S13. I have the coffee, which is S14, which I actually have the demo of that one to show you real quick. I have the, and like I said, these are 25. The Dreamcatcher, which is S15, and the Sea Turtle, which is S16. And last but not least, I have the Cactus one. This is actually a 16 by 16. This is 30, and that is this one here. Is it upside down? And that's this one here. Does anybody want to see the pens, or should we just skip the pens so we can do the fabric? Okay, so I have a guy that actually did these pens for me. He is out of Illinois, and I have some really cool ones, but I think they're at the very end. These are pens. These are $20. They're one of a kind, so if you say pen 1, the first person that says pen 1, that's sold. But some of them are thicker. They pick up the beads just the same way. And so not everyone is going to be the same. They're always going to be different. So this is pen 1. Pen 2, which is a yellowish one. And this is great for people that maybe have arthritis or things like that. Okay, so pen 1 is sold. So let's get, I'm just going to do 10. I got 20 of them out, but we'll just do 10. So this is pen 2. This is pen 3. This one's a little bit more thicker than the other one. And it's got just kind of looks like a mint chocolate. This is pen 3. This is the pink. And like I said, a guy out of Illinois actually makes these. So these are not just made anywhere. These are pen, this one's pen 5. They're 20. They go really fast. I have more, but we'll just show these since everybody wants to see fabric. Pen 1 is gone. Okay. This one is like a red, white, and blue. This one's pen 7. This one's kind of orange and black. This one's pen 10. It's kind of got some. This one's kind of cool. Pen 6 is just a clear plastic one. Yep. They're easier to hold on to. You know, they're better for gripping, you know, and once you get used to it, I mean, it's just because this one is really thin. Is there any pen 7 that looks similar? What about that purple one and that blue one? 15
so
and.
My mom is going to help us with our fabric part.
So this one is pen 15. This one's a little bit smaller. This one's purple. This one's got the purple colors in it. Let's do that number 16 and number 20. This one's number 19. It's got really different colors in it. I like number 16 and number 20. They're my favorite. This one's number 16. It's all black and white and gray. That one's number 16, but this one's my favorite. I almost kept this one because I like teal. Teal's my favorite color, but this one's number 20. So there you go.
I'm so glad that he came to.
Yeah.
You know, this whole live thing.
It takes a lot to really set up and to get everything ready for it, and I really appreciate everybody's patience. And
But just know, everybody out there, that we hadn't planned on doing live this month. And then,
Until I called and said, hey,
Yeah.
I'm going to be in town
Yeah,
on vacation.
no,
I
so-
want to work.
well, we can also do fabric stuff.
Yeah.
We could also have Fabric Confetti, so it kind of just all grew from Amy's and I'm in town.
Right.
Michelle McClay would like Michelle Briscoe get
Oh, crap. I like to dump my beads everywhere too. All right.
Well, perfect.
already. Well, we're gonna go take a quick break real quick. That's gonna conclude that.
Thank you all for watching. I really appreciate everybody. You know, Mulqueen's does have, we're here to support small businesses. And we really, you know, if there's something that you see, just ask Darren and he'll get it for you. But like I said, we really appreciate your support and supporting small businesses in today's age.
Yeah, we do. Thank you
So-
very much.
so-
we're gonna give away the
Oh yeah, and then I'll pick another kit. What should we give away? Should we give away a sewing machine?
Oh, like not a real one.
No, but like not a real one. Did I scare you there?
Yeah.
We'll do the purple sewing machine. Oh, yeah.
You wanna come over here?
Oh yeah, the 2 journals. And then what are we gonna do? Oh, I'll throw in some other stuff too. So you guys just might get a surprise.
Because you guys bought so much stuff, Amy's throwing in some extras.
I'm throwing in some extras because I appreciate your time. I appreciate everything.
So we've got 2 people picked. So we've got Robin Titus that went to Journal and Barb Borbeck.
Congratulations,
So I've
guys.
written both of those
Thank you.
down. Go ahead and email me here at wholething.com and tell me what's shipping or whatever. We'll get those out to you.
We're gonna also, because you guys bought so much, I'm gonna add a couple of gift cards into the pool.
And the fabric drawing. While we're doing the fabric.
Yeah, well, no, anybody that has purchased anything from Amy's products, we're gonna put you in a pool to win a couple of kits and we're gonna add some Mulqueen gift cards. So thank you all for that, for buying. And hopefully it's a new craft for some of you out there.
Yes.
Because this is really cool.
Thank you.
Thank you
I
for-
really appreciate you carrying my product. It means a lot to me.
We'll see you, are you coming in September?
I
Or
will
just
not be
January?
here September, but I will be here in January again. But you never know. I might just surprise everybody.
Right. Hopefully that's not too long, right, Jared?
Yep, not too long.
How long is that?
That's gonna be 10 minutes.
So give us 10 minutes just to get the fabric ready, get my mom in here, and we have another surprise guest that looks like me, only he's older, but not the oldest. So he's just one level above. So we'll be right back here at 1:05 Pacific Standard Time. What's that all about, Jer?
I don't know. We'll see you soon.
Okay, 10 minutes.
Welcome back.
We're back.
Hello.
I'm a bunny rabbit now. Look at that.
We have my big brother Keith here.
Hello, how are you?
Keith is usually on the road, but we nailed him down.
That's right.
So he's here with us today.
I got to be one of the fabric assistants.
So the way this is going to go is we're going to hold up a fabric as this one is right here. We'll give you the price of the fabric, and the number. So we're going to start off with 100 and go all the way down. So what you'll do is you'll comment the number of the fabric and what yardage. There's a select amount of yardage. We'll tell you how many. So if there's 7 yards, you can get all 7 yards. But if the person before you goes and says, I want 2 yards, then there's only 5 yards left out of that. So you kind of have to pay attention. You have to be live. So if you're on YouTube, top right corner, it says top chat. Click that and make sure it says live chat.
Hey, Trish, do you see the note there for C. Lombardi? Awesome.
And then down at the bottom, it says live. There should be a red dot, either flashing or solid red dot. Make sure that you click on that to make sure that it has a red dot. If it has a gray dot, you need to click it. Make sure it's red because you need to be live. Otherwise, you're going to miss all the fabric. Okay. So when we go ahead and start this, Darren's actually going to show you the giveaways, what we're going to be giving free with any order over 59.
It's silk finish Metler thread. It's $7.29, but you get it free with $59 purchase over the whole day. So it doesn't have to be just in fabric.
And free shipping, right? Over
Yes.
59?
Yeah.
$59 free shipping as well.
This light right here is extremely bright. Right in your eyeballs.
Yes,
Do you like it?
I do.
Good.
I do.
You had no choice to like it or not.
So to start things off, to practice y'all commenting, we're going to give away a $10 gift card. So the first person that comments gift card will be the winner. And thank you for hanging with us. We try to do a half-hour segment and then an hour segment and get right into the fabric, but we were just having too much fun with the diamond art. So we got a little bit late.
Holy, that was
We have to go back to find the first.
First one is CN. This one right here, CN. So CN, you're going to go ahead and email me, jer@molqueen.com. I'll post that real quick.
GER.
Yeah, GER.
I thought it was GER.
That's what some people think it is. Yeah, so it says right here, it says email everyone's favorite mole queen at jer@molqueen.com. Alrighty? So,
Can I start off by saying that all of our fabric is only the better quilters cotton. So it's not like rough. It's not cheap fabric. It's normal for what, $12.95, $10.95.
They range anywhere in the 10 to 12 retail.
So this is not anything other than the best fabric. All of the stack that we have here.
and the 2 people that just commented, like looking for the red button or the red dot, you're pretty much accurate on time, so don't worry about that. Someone said that they almost blew their whole budget on diamond art.
Uh-oh.
So, all right.
So if you're on Facebook, you might refresh or no?
Hit the refresh button or like go down to the bottom where you can scroll back. You can make sure that you're all the way to the right. So your ticker at the bottom is all the way to the right. So it shows that you're live, because otherwise it'll show a time instead of live.
Because if you want this, the first person that comments, you can comment how many yards you want. So this bolt has 10 yards on it. So we have 10 yards available. Is it 14 yards? This one is 14 yards. So if the first person says they want 5 yards, then we'll go to the second person that comments and however many yards they want. If there's no more comments, then we'll just put that bolt off to the side. But if the first person says they want yards, they get the whole bolt, and we won't go to the next person. So we're just going to keep going down the line until
someone already wants 2 yards.
And so our first batch.
No, this is Fabric 100.
Yep. So this we're starting at 100, the $6.95 fabric, and then
If live is red, you are good.
we have more $4.95 fabric than anything else, but we're starting with this. It's $6.95. There's 14 14 yards available.
So go ahead and start comment.
Oh,
Oh,
sorry, Jared.
how am I supposed to see?
Oh, yeah. I'll go behind your head.
So there's an up close picture, right? Trish, will you hit camera 2? This is not.
Oh, we
Playing.
need to reconnect.
So that's your up close picture.
Jared downloaded an app to move cameras. So
Barb Borbeck, you get 2 yards. Cat gets 2 yards.
So make sure you comment 100, that's the bolt number, times how many yards you want.
So we need the bolt number as well as the
But since this is the very first one, we see that this is for this particular one.
all right.
So there's only 14 yards available.
Okay, so Cat 197474, you get 2 yards of this fabric. This is just kind of a practice one, but then I have Barb Borbeck with 6 yards, Mary Lou Melzer with 1 yard, so we're at 9 so far. Tammy Doctor, you get 1 yard. We're at 10, 4 left. Diane, you get 2. Shelly Vance, you get 1 yard. And Jim Snyder, you get 1 yard. That's it. So that's 14 yards.
Trish has got to write all that down.
You got those, right, Trish?
No, so let's go.
Okay.
Is that going to switch or you got? Oh,
It'll go back.
this one is for Keith's favorite movie.
Oh, yes. Star Wars.
Hold on.
So for you Star Wars fans, we're just going to see if we can't switch back and forth, or do we even need to show me, I guess? Holding.
I got it working.
Yeah. So you can't really see it because we're too far away, but the part I like the best is handing this to Keith.
And it's
There you go.
14 yards on this one.
14 yards. It's who is that? Ray?
All right. So
Trish will know.
this is number 99.
Who is that character? It's Ray from Star Wars.
Yeah, it says right there.
Oh, it says right
Ray.
on it. Oh,
Yeah.
look at that. It says Ray right on it.
He's the special uncle, isn't he?
So please make sure to comment 99, that's the bolt number, times how many yards, if anybody is interested in the Star Wars. This is the 695 licensed Star Wars fabric.
William Harris, 1 yard. 99, or sorry, Diane Uren, 2 yards.
Any other Star Wars fans out there?
It's upside down. It's right side up on our screen. It's a multi-directional fabric. It goes every which way, so it can't really be upside down.
We'll go that
I
way.
think it was a couple of Halloweens ago that Jared dressed up like Ray.
Yeah, and Darren was Tinkerbell last year, so.
No, I wasn't. That was the year before.
Oh, last year was Cinderella?
Yeah.
Huh.
There was 1 year that Keith was a Smurf,
That's right.
Papa Smurf, in fact.
All right, grab the next bolt.
Okay. Oh,
You want to keep that off?
Yeah,
I can't
take
read.
that off.
I can't grab it. I can't grab it. No, come in closer. I can't get it.
Nana,
Mom, come on.
Yeah,
I can't get it. Can you?
Nana, will you wave and say hi?
Yeah, at least
Come in.
wave.
Can you come in and say hi? Because everyone needs to know why this fabric's here.
It's because of my mommy.
Hi, everybody.
Yep, that's Mama. Okay, so this one has 14 yards, and it's bolt number 98. And it is bows.
And this one's $7.95 a yard.
No, we're at 695.
Oh, is it $6.95?
Yeah, these are 695.
$6.95 a yard.
Camelot fabric. It looks like Minnie Mouse type bows. But what is
Minnie
it?
Mouse bows.
It looks like it.
And so just know that this is all the best quality fabric you can buy. This is bolt number 98. So if you're interested in Minnie Mouse bows, it's number 98.
I say after the first 10, we'll do a stack of, we'll kind of work from both ends of the table. So we'll do a stack of $4.95. Does that work, Nana? Is that okay with you? I know you're the big boss, so. All right. Lynn Campbell for 1 yard of 98. Carol Georges, 2 yards. Janet Mendy, 1 yard. Shelly Vance, 1 yard. So we're at 5 yards so far.
This is Minnie Mouse's bow, y'all.
Bo y'all.
Bow, y'all.
Cindy West, 1 yard.
It's from Camelot Fabric.
6 yards. Margaret Bruce, 1 yard. All right, we're halfway there.
You know, we went from having 81 bolts of fabric to over 10,000 bolts way back when. And we never looked back.
That's right.
Or now we're about 18,000 bolts, including everything that's in the
Storage
other
and-
2 stores. Well, no, and then storage is another 10,000. All righty. That's the last one. So Maddie DeFeo, go ahead and we'll get the next bolt going. Maddie DeFeo for 1 yard of 98.
Oh, this is Jared's favorite. Just wait.
Oh, this is what Darren was last
wait.
year.
Just wait until you see what comes
Yes,
out.
the resemblance is uncanny. Darren and this fabric.
How can they put 19 yards on a fabric bolt? I don't think I've ever seen a 19-yard bolt. Wow. Have you ever seen a 19-yard bolt?
Yeah, right here.
Oh, yeah, right here. So that one is 19 yards available.
It's number 97.
Cinderella.
Yep, $6.95 a yard. Cassie Mitchell for 1 yard of 98, Trish.
This is 97, so comment 97 times if you just want 1 yard or if you want more yards. And just know at the end of this, we'll compile all your comments and send out a quick invoice, and you can either pick it up in store or we can mail it to you. And if we do a lot of fabric, I'm going to entice you by maybe even throwing in 2 of these threads. That'd be about almost $15 gift for free.
Barb Borbeck with like 3 yards of Cinderella. Barb has pretty much bought. She's bought a. Yeah, she's crazy when it comes to this stuff. 97, 1 yard. Sherry starts with a B. Not even gonna butcher your own last name. Charlotte Volkman with like 2 yards of 98.
So Charlotte might be watching behind, do you think?
More than likely. So Charlotte, if you're hearing us say that, you need to
But
come get live.
She might have went back. So we're lucky that it didn't sell out, then we can give it to her.
Yeah. Luann Blair, you get 2 yards of 97. Because Cindy, Darren said y'all, and she lives in Tennessee.
Oh.
That's why. That's why she said that Darren sounded like he was Tennessean.
I've been there once.
Yes, he has.
Needs sold software for this type of thing. No, this is sufficient.
You know, it would be nice, but they make you jump through hoops to do that. So we got Trish to jump through hoops.
Thank you, Trish.
Alrighty. Donna Listrom, you are beyond far behind.
What?
Cinderella, 2 yards, missed the number.
Cinderella,
97.
Barb, you got 3 yards of it already. So, you want
what number is that? 97?
97.
97.
Cinderella is 97.
Yeah, Barb, you already got 3 yards of it.
So who all got 97?
Oh, Cindy West lives in Tennessee as well. All right, so next fabric. Let's move on.
There is 8.5 yards.
That is some fast fabric.
NASCAR.
Look how fast it is. This is for all the NASCAR fans. It's licensed. Who is it? Who makes this
It's
one?
Camelot as well.
Camelot. Oh, we should have done this one before that one.
Oh, well.
That's okay.
This is number 96.
Yep. So comment 96, all you NASCAR fans.
You got 8 yards of it. If you're watching late and there's a fabric that sold but not all of the yardage and it's something that you want, go ahead and email me. It's just it's jarrett@molequeen.com, and I'll see if we still have some left, and I'll make sure to sell it to you. Okay.
Yep. Just email them the bolt number.
Bolt number.
We're on bolt number 96. Is that right? I can count down.
That's correct.
96. All right, move on. Here's another Cinderella. This one's going to be number 95. Or is this? No, this is Belle or Sleeping Beauty or something like that.
Oh.
What is it, Darren?
I thought it was Cinderella.
Is it? No, it's Belle. She got that rose.
Yeah, with the yellow.
Yeah.
See,
It's
Jared,
Belle.
Jared knows that.
Yeah, I'm a Disney princess fan.
This is Disney Forever Princess Collection.
There's actually a
And this-
teapot.
Teapot? You're a
That-
teapot.
Is that Chip? No, Chip's a cup.
Teapot? I don't know what the teapot is.
My lovely wife, Janae, has a Chip coffee mug.
This is
That's how I know that Chip is a coffee mug.
This is bolt number
Oh
95.
yeah, we need to stop messing around, Jer. Just say the bolt number.
Bolt number 95. This is pots. Is the T pot. 95, 1 yard. Sherry Bickle.
This fabric is only $6.95 a yard today. It's more than that in the store. So we are definitely offering a lower price than normal.
All right, move on to the next one.
This one there is 14 yards of, let me just see the character. It's Team Roar from The Lion King.
Oh, look at that.
Is it? No, it's not the Lion King.
Nana said it's The Lion King.
I don't think it's the Lion King. No, it's some other thing.
It doesn't say on that side.
What does it say?
There's 14 yards. This is bolt number 94. If you're interested in any of that. Trish, you know who it is?
Actually,
Oh,
it's
turn it up. It's upside down.
The
Lion
Lion
Guard.
Guard.
What is that? A second issue of Lion King?
it's a Disney Camelot fabric.
Camelot fabric again.
You guys should see how it rolls.
Huh?
Are you tickling me?
I was trying.
All right, so that's that one. We'll move on to the next one.
Nobody wanted that one?
Nope.
Or Lion Guard.
Spin-off from Lion King.
They're going to be making some pajamas.
Facebook user, spin-off from Lion King. 95, 1 yard. Declamol Queen said, tap on the viewing screen and where it says live, click the live button to make it turn from gray to red. Thanks, Declamol Queen.
Hi, Declan.
Who's
you know-
Declan?
Do you know who that is?
That's my baby.
Oh, yeah. Declan is Keith's son who works here as well as Mr. Jer, third generation.
Yeah, but he's a baby.
He's a 20-year-old baby.
Yeah, he's like this big. All right, next
So
one.
This one is 14 yards, and it is Batman.
Batman.
Oh, I mean Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
It's Spider-Man.
Spider-Man web.
We'll just do. We have two more in this price point.
And then we'll go down to 495. All right, so this is, what is this number, 93? 93. Kathy Grubar would like 2.
And it is Spider-Man. Jared thought it was Batman.
I'm pretty sure you're the one that said that, sweetheart.
Play back the tape. 93 Spider-Man.
Barb Borbeck would like 2 yards. Kathy Grubar would like 2 yards. There's what, 14 on it to begin
14
with?
yards.
Now we're down to 10. Diane would like 2. C. Lombard said that I remember when you were the baby at the store, Jer.
That's right.
He is still a baby.
You guys must be brothers. Margaret Bruce,
Did somebody
4
say that?
yards. We're down to 6. Diane wants another yard of 95. Janet would like 2 yards of 93. So we're at 4 yards left.
Did you bump that to 90 on the number 95, Trish? Okay. Oh, you're looking at the comments over there.
Yeah, she sees it over there too. All right, move on.
I don't want to move on. So we have two more, right?
2 more of 695.
This one is bolt number 92. There's 14 yards.
And Margene would like 2 yards of the 93.
And this one is
Hand it over, boy.
Michael Miller. I need my glasses.
Michael Miller. You got 15 yards.
Can I come? This one number again?
92 is the bolt number on this one.
No, there's only 14 yards.
14 yards. Uh-oh, they wrote it on the other side.
Yeah. Spider-Man was number 93. There's 2 yards left. Cheryl Curley. This one's 92.
All the little puppies with different hats on.
Yeah, this one looks like Darren. Right? Actually, it's the same as this one right here.
Oh, is that a reprint?
That one looks like Darren. 92, 1 yard, and 92, 2 yards. Actually, so. Yep. Cheryl Curley got the last 2 of 93. Wendy gets 1 yard of 92. Shelly 1 yard of 92.
Slow down. Trish is writing.
She sees it. So I'm just
Oh, you're letting
them know that they got it. Michelle gets 2 yards of 92. So we're at 4:10 left. M. Leskinen brings it to 9. Wendy Anderson brings it to 8. Debbie Stommer brings it to 7. Julie 6, and Misty brings it to 4 yards. All right, bring over the next one.
There is 14 yards. It's bolt number 091. It's bolt 91, and I think that this one will probably sell out.
Yes.
You think?
It's got a couple of mice.
Wait, I want to hand it to you.
Oh,
It's
yes.
a couple of mice on it.
14 yards. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Number 191.
91.
Number 1 upside down 9.
It's bolt 91, comment 91. There's how many yards? I already forgot.
Linda got 1 yard of the that green fabric of 92, so there's 1 yard left of that. Right, Trish?
Trish is going to be cutting fabrics all night long.
Carol George's 2 yards of 91. We're down. How many was it to begin with?
14.
So we're down to 12. Shelly, 1 yard. Diane, 2 yards.
That's 9 left.
And then we have Maddie gets 2 yards. We're at 7. Donna, 1 yard. 6 yards left. Cassie Mitchell, you get. Where the heck did that just go? Cassie, you get 2 yards of 91. Cheryl Curley, if I didn't mention you, you got the 2 yards as well. So let's just go up real quick so we can make sure that we get them because they're coming in real fast. This is 91.
91.
So 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Maggie Wheeler is the last person. Trish, you got that?
We're sorry if we sell out of something that you wanted, but hopefully there's something else here.
So Maggie Wheeler is the last one on that list. She got 2 yards.
So on the previous guest that we had, pretty much everybody that comments gets one of those. But on this, we're limited to the yardage. So unfortunately, if you commented after, you might not get it. So comment early.
And then Irene Mattoon, you just commented gift card. When we asked you to comment gift card, that was like 20 minutes ago. So you're going to catch up in about 20 minutes and you're going to be way behind. So then click live because you're like 20 minutes well behind.
Yep.
Trish, what time are you at? Beautiful. There's a bunch of you that are well behind with gift. It's actually, no, it's just all Irene. She's just commenting gift card 100 times.
Okay.
All right.
So we're at now $4.95 fabric for a little while.
Yep, $4.95.
And then we have some fabric that we have some fairy frost and we have some Stonehenge. Was that Stonehenge?
No,
or
Sandscape.
Sandscapes coming up too. That it's a little bit pricier, but it's a lot less than what it should sell for. So this fabric here, we have 7.5 yards. It's only $4.95. Here, Jerry, you want to hand that down to Keith?
Oh, he needs his helmet on again.
So remember, $4.95 a yard. And if you get to $59, we're going to ship for free. And you get at least one free gift with every purchase over $59. This one is bolt number.
Yeah, if you go to YouTube, YouTube is much better than Facebook. So this is bolt number 1.
Or no, is it
It's
100?
number 1. It's number 1.
$4.95 a yard on what we're showing you here. And if you do comment late, if there is some extra, maybe we can figure out. But I think we're trying to get everybody comment live. So that may be a problem if you're not up to date on the live here.
This is fabric number 1, Maggie Wheeler.
Comment number 1 if you want any.
So if that's Cindy West gets 1 yard of this. How many yards are total?
There's a total of 7.5.
7.5. This is not number 90. This is number 1.
Number 1.
Pay attention to the numbers.
We're jumping to the $4.95 fabric so that we can get everybody that wants a certain price point.
All right. Pause there. So Cindy West, 1 yard. Wendy Wallace, 1 yard. Debbie Stommer, 2 yards. Please tell us yards. So Kim Gorman, 1 yard. So stop there. That's
So when you're commenting,
one,
comment bolt number. This is
two,
bolt number 1
3, 4,
times how many
5,
yards?
6, 7. We have a half yard left. Linda,
We don't really. We're selling by the yard. How do we do half yards?
we can cut a half yard.
Okay. If somebody wants a half yard on that one, we could do it since that's what's on there.
So we only have a half yard left. So whoever wants a half yard can have it.
I'm going to put these in any order or just going to
I
leave
would do
them?
the 495 in a separate stack.
If you want a half yard of it, you can have it. Otherwise, oh, Nana's favorite fabric.
So this is bolt number 2. So if you're going to want this, you're going to comment bolt number 2 times how many yards. It's only $4.95 a yard. And oh, where did Keith go?
I'm over here.
Oh, okay. Here we go.
Trish.
This
Oh,
is-
whoops. So Maggie Wheeler gets 2, and you didn't write Linda, right? Linda was after that. Cindy West will also take the half yard, so you can write 1.5 for her. Yeah, Linda Cat Key.
So as you see this new one, the Paisley print, it's bolt number 2. So comment 2 and then how many yards, and it's only $4.95.
This is actually Keith's favorite.
This would be a good Western shirt.
I have a Western shirt like that, but it's a little bit brighter.
I can imagine.
I do actually. I'm not even joking.
Jared's into the bright. He likes his with rhinestones.
All right, Rogine Powers, 2 yards. Carolyn, 2 yards. Julie, 1 yard. Jeannie, 2 yards. So we're at 7. Well, how many yards?
12 total.
12. Oh, we're sold out. Karen is the last one.
I think this next
Karen
one's
got 5 yards. So
gonna- get ready.
Trish, that was number 2, right?
That
And
was
if
number
you
2.
haven't,
Number
if you're,
2.
if you're commenting that you want to buy something and you haven't registered, just know you have to register.
So Trish, it's Rogine, Carolyn, Julie, Jeannie, and the last one was the Karen Ellingson. And then they fill in. So it's whatever I see first because they do fill in after.
So Jared will read the names out. We're trying to
I'll
do
read
it
the
as
names
fair
out.
as possible.
But I'm getting it from 3 different places, so it kind of files suit. But I'm sorry if you commented and you see a comment before or after yours and you commented before and I didn't call your name. It's just whatever shows up on my screen first.
So,
So-
comment fast.
And there's no way that we're going to get through all of this.
No.
Sorry.
Well, my bedtime's not till midnight, so
Oh,
if
really?
you guys, if you guys
Really?
are, yeah.
Okay. So we could get through all of it.
So this is Quilting Treasures, 14 yards available. I know it's going to sell out, so get ready to comment.
Linda Newser, you are about an hour behind.
Linda, got to refresh.
She's not going to see this for an hour.
Oh, yeah. Can somebody call Linda? Okay, this one is bolt number 3. There's 14 yards available, and it's going to
14.
sell out.
It's called
Yep.
Moose on the Loose.
It's $4.95 a
That's
yard.
Keith's nickname, actually.
It's got a nice little swirly print.
Number 3,
Bolt number 3, comment how many yards?
$4.95 a yard. Wendy Stapley, 3 yards. E. Joyner, 4 yards. We're at 7. How many is on there?
There is a total of 14 yards.
Jennifer McFarland gets 2. We're at 9. Bernadette Osborne gets 2. 11. We got 3 left. Gretchen, 1. And Kathy Grubar, 2. So Trish, that Kathy Grubar is the last one. I'm leaving it there for you so you can see. Those are the only names that I called that are on that
Above
screen.
it.
So not Kathy Grubar is the last one. So it's sold out. So Darren, what you got there?
I got a Bendertex fabric. It's there's 10 yards. It's only $4.95, and it's bolt number 004. So comment number 4 and how many yards?
You good, Trish?
14 yards. Is that right, Keith?
There's 14 yard, or sorry, 10 yards
10
actually.
Yeah, Linda, you can still order. Just email me real quick, so that way, because Trish is on a whole different universe now. So number 4, comment. Number 3 sold out instantly. Number 4, Gretchen with like 1 yard. This is $4.95 a yard. So
And it's part number or bolt number 4
number 4.
is one that Mr. Keith is showing.
Terry gets 3 yards. We're at 4 yards. Deirdre wants 3 yards. Holy crap.
10 yards total.
7. And then, all right, Kim Gorman, you're the last one. We have Marion Haka. She gets 2. Kim Gorman, you're the last one. She wants 1 yard. Trish, you got those?
I mean, who sells fabric for $4.95 a yard?
There's a place called Mole Queen.
Oh,
Mole Queen Sewing.
That's the only place.
Yeah.
This one is.
Well, and no, I mean, there's other places, but you can't get quality like this for.
I know.
You can't beat it. I mean,
Yeah.
okay. I mean, there's really nowhere else that does it for this. If you commented on a fabric, you now own the fabric. So you can't accidentally buy stuff. Okay. You commented on it. Because now we have to go back and sell it again.
Right.
Someone's like, I accidentally bought one. You
I
can't. I mean, it's. So on number 100, we have 1 yard left, which is the very first one, the Stars and Stripes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I'll go back. No, it's right here.
Oh, okay.
Did you get Jeannie Eschlenbaum or whatever for 100? She already owned one. Add her on there. So
What's the name?
Jeannie E. She's got the next one.
Yay, Jeannie.
All right.
$4.95 a yard, bolt number 5. And there is 11 yards.
11 yards.
Here, get it over to Keith.
No, give it.
Get it to Keith.
Give it to him.
Stop it, kids.
Ah.
Unbelievable.
All right.
How
What
many
number is
yards? I
this?
forgot.
This is
There's
number 5.
They're messing around so much they forgot it was 11 yards at $4.95 a yard.
It's $4.95 a yard.
This is
Wow.
number 005.
Bolt number 5.
Bolt number 5. Wendy, or let's see. Marion gets 2. Wendy gets 1. You said 11 yards?
Mom, when will Keith grow up?
He doesn't. Linda gets 2. We're at 5 yards. Terry, 3, 8 yards. Rogine gets 1, 9 yards. And Julie, you're the last one to bring it to 11. Julie Lemieux.
The next one we have 14 yards.
Hand it over.
It's
Ooh. You
number,
can make a real good Western shirt out of this.
Oh, you sure
number
could.
6.
Pearl snap out
Oh,
of that
yeah.
guy?
Look
So
at that.
comment 6. And how many yards you want? There's 14 yards.
Good, Trish.
And it's still $4.95 a yard.
Julie's the last one.
What are the? Are those cookies on there, or what are those?
They're little paisleys.
Oh, the paisleys. I thought they were cookies.
Don't let Nana tell you what they are.
Yeah, Nana. Nana thinks they're cookies.
Whoops.
What one is that, Keith?
This is bolt number 6, 14 yards.
16, 14.
14
6.
yards, number 6.
Rogine gets 1 yard. Wendy, 1 yard. Deirdre, 4 yards. We're at 6. Diane, 1 yard. 7 yards. We got 7 left. Vicky L, you get 1 yard. Bring it to 7. Donna, 5. We got 1 yard left.
I got this one, Jer.
Well, we need to move on.
Oh, okay.
We only got one left. 1 yard. Karen, if you want 1 yard, I'll give you 1 yard. We'll wait for Karen.
This next one is going to sell out, so get ready to comment.
Karen Ellingson, if you want the 1 yard, you can have it.
I can see your fingers, Jer.
We'll go back to this.
This next
All
one's going to sell out. I know for sure. There's 13 yards. It's bolt number 7.
Number 7. All right, Karen Ellingson will take that 1 yard.
Bolt number 7. It's only $4.95 a yard. There's no reason for it. Why is it so low?
Why is it so low?
Did you do that, Mom?
This is some nice Bendertex.
So it's $4.95 a yard. It's bolt number
That'd be number 7.
7.
How
Number
many?
7,
How
13,
many?
13 yards.
How many of the 3 feet pieces?
Well, there's 13 3-feet pieces.
Okay.
13 3-feet pieces available.
Come on, you guys are making it really confusing.
Wendy, you get 2 yards. Maggie gets 2 yards. Gretchen gets 1 yard. Deirdre gets 2 yards. I can't even add that fast. Okay, stop. I know.
Yeah.
Okay,
Journey.
so Terry has 4. Vicky brings it to 5. Wendy gets 2 is 7. Maggie gets 2 is 9. Deirdre, you get 2 is 11. Gretchen gets 1 yard, which brings it to 12, and there's 14 or 13.
13.
All right, the next person with 1 gets it.
Or if they pick 2, they can have 1.
No,
I always wondered why Jared took his shoes off when it was over a 10-yard bolt, but now I figured it out.
Yes, he's got to use all of his digits.
I love
Come on,
you
Jared, put your
guys.
shoes on.
Michelle McClee, you get the last yard. You got that, Trish? Above Michelle.
This is licensed to WP, whatever that is. This next one.
Oh wait, actually, Carlin, I didn't count you. If you would like the 1 yard, you can have that. You're right above that. Sorry, Michelle.
This next one is Wilmington Prints. It's bolt number 8. So get ready to comment 8 and how many yards you want. There's only 14 yards of it, and it'll sell out as well, I believe. Look how pretty that is.
What color is that one, Darren?
That one's a green.
You're right.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
I'm so proud of him.
He's getting so much better with his color
I
blindness.
know it only took 50 years.
Does the color come out on the screen?
It sure does.
Okay, Carlin doesn't want it, or Carolyn, Michelle gets it.
So this one is number 8. And again, it's still the 495 and 14 yards.
Maddie gets 2. We got 12 yards left.
This is bolt number 8 we're looking at.
Keith, would you lay it down?
Sure.
Thanks, big dog.
I like to show them.
Luann brings it to 11. Debbie brings it to 9. Catherine, 7 yards left. It's funny because they all just come in like all at once.
That's the way it should be.
You guys should see the concentration between the 3 of us. We're all just looking right here. Catherine was the last one. How many did I say? We had 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's 7 left. So Annette and Robin, we have 2 yards left after you guys. So there's 2 yards of number 8 left. That's that green one that Keith was just.
On the next one, you want to
Fondling.
machine wash cold, delicate cycle with light colors, and do not bleach, tumble dry low. Not intended for sleepwear, for children's sleepwear. That's weird.
It's not
that's
intended, but it doesn't mean you can't use it.
Is that
That's
on
on
every
every
bolt?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is Darren's first time
All
reading
right,
bolt.
Kim, there's 1 yard left after Kim Gorman. So if anyone would like 1 yard of number 8, you can have it. Otherwise, we'll just move on completely.
Okay, this one is bolt number 9.
They can't see us, so there's no point in playing around.
Oh, dang it. What print is that on there?
That is a squished leaf,
Oh, yeah. This is a squish leaf print by
That or a-
Marcus.
a peacock feather with no color. However you want to look at it.
It's Marcus Fabrics. Again, all of our fabrics are the best you can buy. And
Catherine said she'll take the last yard of the 8. This is also $4.95 a yard, and we have a couple yards of it. How many of them?
Well, let's see. There's 14. And we're still at the $4.95 price point.
$4.95, and
comment 9.
this is number 9. Luann, sorry, the last yard sold.
Number 9. Does anybody know what that is? Number 9.
Uh,
Number 9. You know what that is?
It's probably a movie quote. I don't know.
Does
that.
anybody know what number 9? Number
I
9.
don't. E. Joyner gets 2 yards of 9. Jeannie gets 4 yards of 9. We got 8 left. 8 yards left.
If anybody comments what number 9 is, I'll give you a $10 gift card.
I have no idea what that's from. Do you?
I think he's making it up.
Darren and his freaking cult films. Nana, we need another stack of fabric.
Oh,
I want to know, where do you want to go?
oh yeah.
Let's go back up to the higher price ones again.
How about
for
the middle
another-
one? Yeah, let's do Fairy Frost. We have one more after the one keeps showing over there so nicely, and then we're going to get into Fairy Frost.
This isn't gray. It's kind
like
of an
it's
off-white, like a. It's
cream.
not quite khaki. It's cream with blue. These little dots inside of it are blue with black lines. Trish, are you watching? Okay, Deirdre Ramo, how many yards did you want? All you said was 9. So Jeannie was the last one. They're not Beatles.
Oh, yeah, it is from a Beatles album. Who is that? They win the gift card.
Carol Clark.
Carol Clark, you have to email Jer to get your $10 Little Queen gift card. Carol Clark knew that it's playing one of their songs backwards. You never did that, Jer? Oh wait, I forgot you're only 20.
He doesn't even know
All right,
what a
move it
CD
on.
is.
Move her on. That one.
Jer, do you know what a cassette tape is?
Yes, Darren.
Oh, from Guardians of the Galaxy? Is that the only reason?
I've literally never watched that movie.
This one is bolt number 10. It's the last one of the 495 for a little bit. There's 12 yards available. It's bolt number 10, and I think it's pretty enough that it'll sell out.
12 yards, Keith.
12 yards.
It's one more than 11.
Number 10.
Tell you that much.
Number 10. Comment 10. Then how many yards? Yep.
Oh, yeah, you've been showing it, and I haven't been on the
Oh, they were looking at us. There we go.
They're just
This
watching
thing
Keith
working.
like,
I'll keep it on there.
I want to make sure I was working.
all right, this is number 10. We've got, what is it, 9 yards?
12.
12 yards. It's still 495.
This is,
Gretchen with like 2 yards.
this is the last 495 until there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's about 10 bolts coming in between.
We've only been doing it for 30 minutes, so we can do it for
Yeah, we need to do it longer than the last segment.
4 hours.
Yeah.
Sorry, Amy, if you're watching. Luann Blair gets 1 yard. Cassie Mitchell gets 2 yards. So that brings us to a total of 5, which leaves 7 left.
But the cool thing is that we did this whole event because Amy
I know.
wanted to go live.
That's
So
awesome.
I thought that was nice.
But the cool thing is that I'm very impressed on how fast I am doing math.
I didn't even think of it.
Yeah.
I just assumed that you would know how to count. But
I am so surprised with myself.
He was studying all night.
were you studying?
He was,
No, it
yeah.
was.
He had his abacus out all night.
Cindy West gets 1 yard. I had my my tablet with
Did
all
you?
the little flip.
It's called that abacus.
Is that what it is?
That's what keeps us on.
Remove the little.
No one my age knows what the hell that is.
Jared's almost a millennial.
Yes.
I'm actually the year where it crosses, so I'm both a millennial and a Y or whatever the hell the next people are called.
A Y chromosome. You have all your chromosomes. So the next round is going to be Fairy Frost. It's this one only has 3 yards. It's 795 is what we're doing.
Fan's nice.
It's supposed to be 10. That's what it was on the store. We're gonna kind of close out some of these. And so this one is bolt number 62.
62.
So comment number 62. There's only 3 yards. It's blue Fairy Frost. What are you laughing at?
Jared's a mathematician.
That's right.
Lori, you are so far behind.
Oh no, Lori.
You're
10.
Kathy Grubar gets 1 yard. How many? We have 3. So we have 2 left. And so Mary Lou, if you would like the 2 yards, you have it. Mary Lou Meltzer. You get the 2 yards if you want it. Otherwise, it goes to Wendy. So Mary
Can
Lou,
you change cameras so that they can.
it's already sold.
Yep.
I thought it did.
So that was done.
It's Kathy Grubar.
So you got to be fast on this one, and you have to be live.
So Kathy Grubar and
We did mention all the time through the emails sent out this morning. Just making sure that you're all live, caught up.
and Mary Lou Meltzer. Kathy Grubar and Mary Lou Meltzer. Mary Lou gets 2, Kathy gets 1. All right.
This one is going to have a little more yardage. We have 14 yards. It's number 63.
Now, what is the flavor?
This one is eggplant.
Huh.
It's Fairy Frost. I'm sure you've heard of it. It's a little frosty. There's a little fairy that frosted it, and that might be Jer.
This is a eggplant. You can't say that.
I was just kind of going with the whole name thing.
Wow. Kathy Grubar gets 1 yard. Wendy gets 2 yards. This brings us to 11. Lori, 3 yards. We're down to 8. Maggie Wheeler, 1 yard, 7. Wendy gets 2.
Yeah, he's
We got
going-
5.
he's going
Carol
backwards.
gets 3. We got 4 or 2. 2 yards left.
I think even though that we sell it for $9.95 normally,
Right.
everywhere else seems to be a little bit higher than that.
6.
Almost
8,
everywhere else.
9.
These are the $7.95, y'all.
Debbie, if you want 2 yards, you can have it. Debbie Borland, if you want the last 2, you can have it. Otherwise, we'll move on to the next person that says 2. Corbin's falling asleep. Tell him to wake up.
Corbin's a nice boy.
He's a nice
Hi,
guy.
Mama.
Oh, Carmen.
Yeah.
Want to move to the next?
Yep, move on.
The next one
okay,
is-
Debbie will take the last 2.
Fairy Frost again. It's curry is the color, 8.5 yards. So this one at the end we'll be able to do a half yard.
Yep.
It's $7.95. It's bolt number 64.
64.
Number 64, 8.5 yards. So if you want 8.5, comment 8.5 first. Annette, you have to comment the number in front. So I don't know what you're commenting on because you could be from a year ago. I don't.
We weren't on for a year now. Oh,
Yeah,
felt like it.
January of last year.
What is the? Who are you talking about? Annette?
Yeah.
She put 2.
She put 2, but there's people that are so late from other stuff. So
So this one is.
Linda wants 1 yard.
This is bolt 64. So comment 64 and then times how many yards?
Annette, the 63 was sold out. 64. Marion, how many yards do you want? All you put was the number.
No, this goes fast. Sorry, Annette. That this is. It's one of those things that you have to comment right away. Gotta be
Lori,
caught up
2
on the
yards.
live. How many yards
How
left?
many yards was on there?
This one actually had 8.5.
8.5. So we're at 2, 3 yards. Sherry gets 1 yard. We're at 4.
This is on sale for $7.95.
You don't want any? Okay. Yeah,
Go.
we're good. Go ahead.
Going, and we're now on to the color Cade. Never heard of that color.
Is it supposed to be jade?
3.5 yards. Oh, it could be Jade. No, Cade. There's only 3.5 yards. This one is bolt number 65. Only 3.5 yards.
That's actually how old Darren is.
65?
Mhm.
No, I'm 50.
That's more of like a royal blue.
No, it's Cade.
Darren is right. Cade with a C.
Don't you have a friend named Cade?
Kaden, yeah. Linda wants 1 yard.
Earlier you said you had no friends.
C. Lombard, if you want 2.5 yards, you can have those. You're next in line. Where? 65, 3 yards. Oh, whoops.
Was she the first
Okay,
one?
she's the first one. I didn't see that. So, Lori W., you have 3 yards, which means we have a half yard left. So, Linda, if you would like a half yard, you can have that.
And please know, everybody, that we don't want to get anybody mad. If you miss out on one of these, we're going to do this again. So
Does anyone want a half yard? That's all we have left of it.
so don't get mad if you don't get it.
This is how people on like QVC go.
Oh, yeah. You're supposed to go off on a story.
And then the people on the ship, and then
A couple of times people, they like our story about the birds in Hawaii.
Oh, yes.
oh yeah.
Whose idea was that? Was that your idea? Probably.
Probably not mine. I wouldn't say. That would be you.
Maddie DeFeo. Oh wait, no, Linda. Sorry, Maddie.
I'm the very serious one.
Yeah.
Linda Newser gets it because she commented first.
Go, Linda. Okay, the next one is only 3 yards again, and it's bolt number 66. So
And what is it? What brand? What
Cedar.
breed?
Cedar.
66.
It's Fairy Frost. Comment 66.
That's
Chick,
kind
chick,
of a. It's kind of a.
Like an emeraldish green.
Yeah.
Oh, and it's emerald. 66.
Can you? You can kind of see. It's like. Here, turn it this way. No? It's got a silver flake, so it kind of.
All the fairy frost has that kind of
66. We got Vicky with 1 yard, Kathy with 1 yard. There's only 3 yards.
correct.
So Mary Lou Meltzer, if you want 1 yard, you can have it. Guys, these are in 1 yard cuts, so you cannot get a half yard unless there's only a half yard left on the bolt. Mary Lou, if you would like a 1 yard cut, you can have that. Otherwise, it moves on to the next person. Okay, the next person, Connie, would you like 1 yard? Or Marion Haka, would you like 1 yard?
A little behind the scenes.
I almost saw you.
We can hit that. All right, what's that one?
This one is Hunt color. It's Fairy
Okay,
Frost.
Marion got that last yard.
Number 67, and it is $7.95 a yard. Fairy Frost number 67.
9 yards.
9 yards.
9.
I'm gonna have to do a lot of math.
Comment number 67.
6, 7.
Lori gets 2 yards.
Y'all love Fairy Frost.
You should tell them what I do at Easter now.
Jerry dresses up like a bunny rabbit.
Michelle gets 1 yard. Sorry. Marion gets 2 yards. That brings us to 5. Connie. Okay, we're done. Connie's the last one. Julie and Connie, you guys get whatever you just got. So Connie gets 3 yards. Julie gets 1. Marion 2. Michelle 1, and Lori 2. That brings it to 9.
The next one's going to sell out right away, so get ready. It's number 68. There's only 7 yards. Bolt number 68. Fairy Frost.
Sure, she got those ones.
Fairy Frost is by
It ends
what,
with
Michael
Connie
Miller?
right there.
Michael Miller. Uh-oh, this next one is only 3 yards on. That's number...
C. Lombard 2. Mary Lou 2.
68.
How many yards?
This is 68. We have 7 yards total.
Okay,
So it's 2 plus 2, dude.
4.
4.
So C. Lombard gets 2. Mary Lou Meltzer gets 2. We're at 4.
What?
Vicky with
How many twos did you
1.
do?
Just 2. Vicky brings us to 5 yards, and Lori W, you bring us to the full 7. So Lori W is the last one. You got those? You don't see them? This is Lori. So Lori gets 2, Vicky with 1, Mary Lou, and C. Lombard. I don't even, I know who it is, but I can't think of her name.
Who?
C. Lombard. She was in here yesterday. It's a lady with her husband that you're talking to right here by the, I can't think of her name.
All right.
This next one is bolt number 69. There's only 3 yards.
3 yards.
$7.95.
Get ready to comment. Bolt 69.
And whoever that Facebook user is that commented 2, just 2, you need to go to YouTube or something, because all it says is Facebook user.
It doesn't give us a name to know who it is.
Lori and Sherry, you guys get them. So Lori gets 2 yards of 69, and Sherry gets 1 yard.
Get ready for this next one. There's only 2 yards of it. It's bolt number 70.
2 yards.
So you might as well just comment now without even seeing it. What is this?
You got those 2.
Oh, this is,
Trish,
are these
for
both Fairy
69.
Frost? Oh, yeah. We have only 2 more Fairy Frosts.
This one that's on here now only has 2 yards. It's number 70. We'll go back to another stack of $4.95 after this.
Yeah. You guys want us to do $4.95 next or
All right.
$6.95?
Let's see. Lori W gets the full 7, or the full 2.
There's 2. Yep.
Yeah,
2.
the full 2.
The next one is only 3 yards, so go ahead and comment already. 71.
71.
It's Fairy Frost. Michael Miller Fabrics. He's very popular.
It's $7.95, Cindy.
$7.95 for Fairy Frost. All of the Fairy Frost is on sale. But it's hard to see because of the brightness.
You think that's hurting us? Hurting the view?
It's hurting my eyes.
How many yards are there? 3?
3.
3 yards. Then whoever just said 3. Yeah, Carol Lombardi. Carol Lombard, she got it. All right, last Fairy
one.
Frost.
This one's celery.
Celery. Mm.
And there's only 3.
Do you like that with your wings?
Yes.
Delicious.
Yes.
Number 72.
Is that how you pronounce it?
Seculary?
Delicate.
Delicus. Yes.
that how you say it?
No, it's
How
a
many yards?
soft,
There's only 3 yards
not
of
a
this.
hard
3
seed.
yards of 72.
Soft seed, Jared, not hard seed.
Delicus.
Yeah, that's hard seed.
Oh.
The,
Lori gets 2 yards, and we have 1 more yard left.
what are those ones?
And
For $4.95? Holy
Carol
cow.
Clark, if you were
Really?
the next one, but you want 3
Let's just
yards,
do
I
those
don't have
4
3
or
left. I only
5.
have 1. So if you would like it, otherwise, Wendy Andreessen gets it.
All right, guys, we have a treat for you. Nana has offered this fabric at only $4.95. The next one's not the one that Keith is showing, but this next grouping.
After the fairy frost.
I think that you might fall out of your seat, so make sure you're stable.
So it's Wendy Andreessen. Good.
You guys
All right.
have your seatbelts on?
So this is a little of a collection. It's they're all at $4.95.
I can't believe it. $4.95.
Yeah.
It is going to go fast, I think, although there's quite a few yards.
It was 11 yards.
It's Michael Miller. And it's,
11 and a half, Keith. Come on now.
so that one, comment 11. 1 times how many yards? Can you move it to Keith's camera?
Oh, yeah, I can do that, big dog.
There you go. It's kind of a shine. The stripes down the middle are shiny.
It's almost like the fairy frost. We're almost carrying tradition on.
This is almost like $12 a yard fabric for $4.95.
All right. Jen Conrad wants 1 yard. Julie wants 1 yard. That means we have 9.5 left. Gretchen would like 1 yard, 8.5. Quick math, Nana. Quit looking at me like that.
Quick math.
Connie gets 3. We're down to 5.5. Look at that. Even quicker.
You go, girl.
Maggie brings us to 4.5 yards. Oh, Lordy.
Here, why is your watch so big?
Because I can't tell time, so I may as well make it look good.
Oh.
Rosanna brings us to 3.5 yards. So if you would like 3.5 yards, Catherine, if you would like 3.5 yards, you can have it. She wants 3, so there's only a half yard left. But if you would like the other half, you can buy that as well. That's good.
All right, here comes the yellow version.
Number 12. Comment 12. How many yards you want? How many yards are on it, Keith? I'm sorry, I didn't look.
This one here has a
I'm not even
total
doing my job.
of 14 yards.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we can leave it on there.
Cindy West wants the half yard. She commented before.
What number is that one, Keith? 12?
This one here is number 12.
So Jen, you get 1 yard. What? There's 14, so you're at 13.
I can't believe it's only $4.95. Keith,
Yeah, for 14 yards at $4.95. I mean, we can't beat that.
What would you make out of that, Keith?
Well, this to me looks like it'd be a
Sherry, 2
little
yards.
backing for my quilt.
We've got we've got 11 yards left.
Why? How many yards is on that? 100?
14.
14.
100.
That'd be really heavy.
I still can't get over that one bolt at 19 yards on it.
Jim would like 5 yards.
You go, Jim.
Then we're down to 6. 6. Got
Okay.
6 yards left.
6?
Yeah, 11 minus 5.
You're good.
6. No more talk? All right, next one.
10 yards. This one, comment 13 times how many yards you want. What
Oh,
color is that one?
Kim
Keith?
would like a yard of the last one as well.
What color is that, Keith?
This one here has got some gold in it.
It's
and
kind of like a mauve.
Oh.
Yeah, wouldn't you say that, Trish? Like a mauve with the gold?
It's almost
Oh.
a gray, I think.
Gray. I prefer mauve.
There's 10 yards of this
Yeah, that's got flesh tone to it.
at $4.95.
Jen would like 1 yard.
This is all Michael Miller for only $4.95. What, are we insane?
No, Nana is though.
Yep. I hope you guys like this because we would like to do it again.
All right, we'll move on to the next one. Jen got 1 yard.
This one's bolt 14.
Bolt 14, 8 yards at $4.95. Our live event will end when I hit the end broadcast button. We don't know, so I can't tell you.
We need to announce our big summer event. Can
Yeah.
we do that real quick after this one?
Yeah, we'll take a break after this one.
Just a quick break so we can tell you about who's coming here.
We're not going anywhere. We're just going to tell you stuff.
Do you have the PowerPoint on that?
Okay. YouTube user, whoever that is, with the Mickey Mouse or Minnie Mouse or whatever, that's a 1 yard. Jen would like 1 yard of 14.
YouTube user that wanted that with the Mickey Mouse, could you give us your name?
Connie would like 14 or 3 yards of 14. So we're at 4 yards of how many? 8. Myrna, you can't have 5. You can, after Lori, we're at 5. So you can have 3 yards if you would like. It's like a coral, pinkish, more of a pink.
Yeah,
than
I'd
anything.
say coral is a good name for that.
So I'm good on that one?
But you're good,
Yeah,
yes.
thanks. Myrna, if you would like 3 yards, you're next in line. Otherwise, you can't have your 5.
What?
She can't. YouTube user is Virginia Pena.
What did she want again?
She wanted 1 yard of 13.
Virginia. And
Myrna-
anybody, just make sure you're registered. So
Myrna,
you get-
does okay mean you want the 3 yards or what?
I think so.
Okay, write her down for the 3 yards. Myrna Wells Oland
All right. Let's do one more of these Michael Millers, and then we're
Michael
going to...
Miller, 15.
unveiled a new thing.
This is bolt number 15.
This one's still $4.95.
What?
This is more of a orange,
This is kind of an orange.
orangey pink, but more orange than pink.
Did you say orange?
Orange. Orange.
Growing up, Keith couldn't say the word purple. He always said purple.
That's right.
Purple.
I still do, so I don't even try.
When
That's why you'll notice all the fabric, there's no purple over there.
Connie with like 3 yards. How many yards are on that to begin with?
This one here has got a total of 10 yards.
Oh, we're down to 7. Tell you that much. Jen would like 1 yard. Huh, bring us to 6.
Shucks.
Okay, you can bring that
You
over.
guys are clowns.
So that was that's number 15. So if you still want that, let us know. But there's only 6 yards left, so you can have all 6. Keith will let you.
We're
Not
gonna tell you real quick about an event that we have coming up. It's a fun event. I
You
think
might not want to go because Keith will be there, but it's fine.
I don't even know about it yet.
people be
Oh.
there. We already told you one of the
Connie gets 3 yards,
educators that we have for the event.
and Linda gets 1 yard.
So do you see the sunshine on there and the clouds? It's
Cindy with 1 yard. I'm going to keep interrupting you so that way they know.
okay.
Summer,
Summer
say it.
Embroidery.
Festival.
Festival. It's a festival.
So this event was built custom for our customers. It's never been done before, and maybe it'll never be done again. We were able to have
Bring palm trees
palm trees.
and a
and some-
snowing machine.
There's a little luminaire. And how many of you out there like to embroider? I know that we're selling fabric, so it's maybe more of a quilters crowd, but I think quilters embroider, right, Trish? Yeah. Yes. Okay, perfect.
I know Keith does.
That's right.
So our event, is it online now? Live? Okay, so you can sign up now. There's only 100 people allowed in the July 20th to the 22nd, and 100 people in the July 21st to 23rd. So it's only for 200 people. It's 3 days of hands-on embroidery fun. Can you believe it, guys?
Yeah, I can because I heard about it before this.
Oh, yes. So it's at the Sheraton Wrigleyville. Y'all know where that is?
I do. It's if you know where Bass Pro Shops is, you exit at Dobson off of the Red Mountain 202.
I wasn't asking you, I was asking them.
Oh, I didn't care. I'm
Oh.
still gonna answer.
So it's
It's on the north side of Dobson and Baseline, is it? Or Broadway?
No, it's more like right at the intersection of the 101 and 202, kind
Yeah,
of,
but-
sort of.
Red Mountain.
But
One.
it is.
Yeah, the Red Mountain one up near,
You turn right by Bass Pro Shop in front of it.
Yeah.
The
that'd be
Cracker Barrel.
north of University.
If you're heading west,
So
But if you're heading north, you can't turn right.
now that we got the
Sidetrack.
hotel out of the way, so the
You turn
hotel
right.
is, and we were able to obtain the whole ballroom, like all of the ballrooms. So there's a little sunshine, there's a box, and the first guest who is going to be teaching is, well, that's small.
Oh, that says Kimberbell.
Kim
Christofferson.
Kim is coming to town.
Kimberbell herself.
I'm not quite sure if she's ever really taught a class here. So Mole
job.
Queens is a big time supporter of Kimberbell. So she is going to teach one of the days.
Good job.
And the second
Right.
is Anita Good Design. We haven't done an Anita Good Design event for three years, I think.
What's that
Pre-COVID.
stand for?
Anita Good Design.
Yeah.
It's Steve's grandma is Anita, and they just added Good Design to it. So it's like I need a good design, but because we've seen we've done Anita Good Design events when Aiden was born.
Was the
I
first one.
missed that because my son was born, and he is now 87. No, he's 16 years old. So 16 years, but we did skip a couple years because of the COVID.
But we also did a lot of doubles in a year.
Yeah,
True.
we would do January and July. So
January
Kimberbell,
and
you get
December.
one whole day with Kimberbell. You get one whole day with Anita Good Design. You get one half of a day with Fabric Confetti and Bruce Allen. That was the crew that was here this morning. So they have amazing applique projects that we are going to, everybody gets to do one of the projects. We supply everything at this event. And the other half day is Embroidery Garden. So that kind of a lineup, normally only one of those companies would be there. So this one, you get your money's worth. You get all of these people. I can't read the comment. Can you read it? Hopefully
Someone said, Pat, you're still the best sewing machine repairman I've ever known. Wish you
Awesome.
still made house calls.
I think my dad does do house calls when my mom's like
Out of town.
Just kidding. Don't say that. That's dumb. I don't know. I'm sorry, everybody.
Why'd you let me finish
I
that?
don't know. You should not. It's because Keith's here.
Look at-
This is never like
Turn
this.
this
if
camera so you
Keith
can look
wasn't
at
here.
Trish. Turn the camera. You got to put the camera on Trish. He's dying over there. All right.
I'm sorry, people. I'm sorry, everybody. We are losing it here.
But this
Well,
event,
that's another thing. Someone wanted to know if we got this kind of like a room rate.
You know, we sometimes at events when you're doing this kind of an event, they lock you into
Like
Fine.
competent. You're fired.
So we don't have a room rate. Last time we did a room rate, we found that if you said you had AAA, that the price was even better than the room rate. And they do lock us in. So if not enough people use the room rates for that block, that they charge us for those rooms.
We're not done with fabric sales.
Yeah,
Would
we
you-
got, sorry, let's just go right through this. It's 3 days. It is $349. Everything is more expensive, but we include breakfast, lunch, afternoon snack. All the educators will have 3 projects per machine so that everybody gets to do a project. You get every kit. So we're going to be cutting a lot of kits. Jared's going to be cutting a lot of fabric.
I'm gonna have to sharpen my scissors.
And so everybody gets every kit, you get every design. We're going to give a lot of free gifts. Every company is going to offer something for the goodie bag. And
we provide the machines and everything, so
Yeah.
you just show up.
so in the Anita Good Design and the Kimberbell class, we'll have Lumineers. In the other classrooms, we'll have other machines. So there's 3 different price levels of machinery if you're interested in them. But the whole idea is to have fun, right, Jer?
Yeah.
So that is our big announcement of the big summer event.
The other brother, my dad, Kenneth.
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah, he's up. He's actually just left. He's at the cabin now.
Yeah, he went to the cabin.
He's a baby.
Okay, let's get back to fabric.
Let's go back to fabric.
So hopefully
Get this out of here.
you want to sign up for that. It's going to be limited to only 100 in each group, and everybody gets to take all of those classes. So this next one is number 16, and we're back to the 495 fabric. There's 10 yards.
That is so pretty.
Come, hand it.
There you go, Keith. How many? You said 4 yards?
No, 10.
10
Mike-
yards.
We're back on Michael Miller.
Number 16 for $4.95 a yard. Number 16, $4.95 per yard. Sitting for 4 hours. That makes 2 of us.
We appreciate everybody hanging in there with us today. We didn't know how long the first sections were going to last, and there was quite a few things to look at.
Julie would like 1 yard. Yeah, I mean, it seemed like people really liked it though.
We saw one gal got mad and left.
You sign up for our festival on our website, molequeen.com. It's in July, so you click on class calendar or classes, and you just go to July, and then
If you go to molequeen.com, click on classes and scroll down.
pretty much.
That's how I get there.
So this one here is number 16 with 10 yards total at $4.95.
No, this isn't. It's a like a mint green background with white, not honeycomb. It's more of like a jewelry link chain, kind of.
Huh? Chain link fence, Mama says.
Chain link fence, yeah.
That's what she used to use to keep the chickens in the coop.
No, that's chicken wire.
Oh,
The color is mist.
so she's from Ireland. They
You're
use,
right.
They use different.
Yeah,
Your mom is from Ireland.
yeah. It's just going there next week.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm. All right, that's it. Move on. 1 yard.
This is dandelions on moron.
Maroon.
Maroon. Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't talk about yourself like that, Darren.
It's bolt number 17.
Number 17, 9 yards.
It is maroon. It's like ASU color.
It is maroon and gold almost.
She goes, bee honeycomb with white. So this has been selected just for this. So you can look on our website for honeycomb fabric. I'm sure we have something like that, but this is selected. We're not.
Hey, will you name that bolt number again?
This one is
17.
number 17.
How many yards?
9.
9.
That's what the Germans say.
That means yes.
Rosanna would like 1 yard of the 16, Trish, and then Linda wants 2, Cassie wants 2, Myrna wants 5.
Of this one?
So we're at 9. How many do we have?
That's it. You got 9.
That's sold.
This next one is light and airy. It's Benertex.
This is more of a chain link covered in roses and flowers.
There's 8 yards. This one is going to be number 18. So if you want that one, comment number 18 times. How many yards? There's only 8.
8 yards.
It feels very soft, doesn't it?
Benertex. Yes, Benertex is always nice.
Andover is coming up next.
Yeah, hand it over.
Those two go on top of the orange.
Oh, yeah.
Matt. Oh, where are we at? Vicky, 1 yard. Maddie, 2 yards. We're at 3. Diane, 1. 4. Janet, 1. 5. Cassie, 2.
Let's do Sandscape.
That's 7. So Sue, if you would like 1
Maybe
yard, you
half
can
of them.
have 1 yard of number 18.
Do like half of them.
Otherwise, we only have 1 up for grabs. But that's good to go. So
We have 2 more 495s, and then we're going to do some Sandscapes just to mix it up a bit.
okay.
This next one is 19. So comment 19 and how many yards? We have 13 yards available, and it's only 495, y'all.
Did he say y'all again?
Yeah, he sounds like he's Tennessean.
You ever see those odd shows on Facebook where they're like chucking pearls or scratching
Oh,
lottery
yeah.
tickets? You ever get that? I wonder if somebody's coming across ours and they're like, what are these people doing? Selling fabric?
I wish you guys could see my face. Maddie gets 1 yard. How many
You
yards?
see
are there?
those,
On the
Trey?
other side.
You ever see those odd Facebook things where they're chucking?
13.
I don't know. Maybe it's not odd, but
Sue wants 1 yard of
19.
18. The last one, she'll take the 1 yard. No, she was 19. This one. So YouTube user, who are you again? You wanted 2 yards. Maddie gets 1, so that's 3. Vicky L gets 1, 4. Is there how many?
13 yards.
13. Karen Ellingson gets 4. We're at 8. Oh. Karen Ellingson, and then Debbie brings us to 10. Debbie Stommer. Gretchen brings us to 12. Julie, you're the last one at 13 yards. Okay. So Julie Lemieux, you're the last one.
You want a cookie?
YouTube user is Virginia Pena.
Keith, you want a cookie? Here you go.
These are delicious. Chocolate ones.
Yep. Actually, this is one of the
You got it
free
there, Trish?
gifts that we're going to hand out
that
if you
good?
get to $59.
What flavor are those?
Keith had the chocolate one. Good. So this is bolt number 20. This is the last of the $4.95 for a little bit. There's 14 yards. Comment number 20. Don't drop it. Don't drop it.
Oh, sorry.
Ooh.
Is it fragile?
This next grouping is going to be popular, I think. So we're going to do 1, 2, 3,
Which
4,
one's this?
5.
This one is number 20, and there's 14 yards.
Number 20, 14 yards at $4.95 a yard. You can't beat that.
It's hard to beat.
Nana's going to beat it with a stick.
Like her stepchildren.
What?
She doesn't have stepchildren. That was a joke.
Okay.
Julie gets 1 yard. Shelly gets 1 yard.
Don't hit me.
Diane gets 1 yard. Cindy West gets 1 yard. So that's 4. Vicky L 1 yard, 5. Karen brings it to 7. We got 7 left. Karen Ellingson brings it to 7. 7 left.
This next group is going to be fun. Right, Mom?
Kim Gorman brings it to 9. It's 5 left. Quick math, big dog.
That was pretty fast.
Audrey Spiegelmeyer brings it to 11 yards.
3 more.
3 more. 3 more. Keith will buy the last 3 if we don't sell it.
Oh, okay.
That's what he said for his quote. All right, move on.
So this next grouping is $7.95, but it's going to sell fast. Have you ever been to Antelope Canyon? This reminds me of it.
I have.
Have you really?
Mm-hmm. I drove right past it.
Oh, you didn't stop? So 14 yards, Bahama Blue, number 51. So
Number-
you want some of
Oh,
this?
Linda will take 1 yard, which leaves us with 2 of number 20 left. So if
What's the
anyone
number
wants
again on
2
this one?
yards.
This one is going to be number 51 on this one here now.
Okay, we're moving on to number 51. We
Y'all-
have
14
14
yards.
yards
Y'all
at
see Sandscape before?
795. Bye, Darren.
Bye.
Darren's done left
Oh,
us.
here we go. Barb Borbeck wants 4. Carol wants 3. Oh, wow. Okay, we have how many? 14?
14 total.
Okay, so Barb gets 4. C. Lombard gets 3. 7. Janet Mendy will bring us to 9. Carol will bring us to 12. And there's only 13 or 14.
14.
So Annette, if you would like 2 yards, you can have those 2 yards. You requested 3, but if not, it will go to Mary Lou Meltzer. So Annette Creary Haynes, if you would like 2, you can have the 2. Otherwise, it'll go to Mary Lou Meltzer. And this is
Is that what you
this
made?
is what you can do with the fabric, but we actually have these as kits. Go to the
Some
other-
of them.
back towards the front.
So just the Sandscape product is good for mountainous art. quilts.
Mountains.
Mountainous. Is that a lot? Is that more than one mountain?
Mountainous.
So if you're
So we have some of these other colors coming up here and here in a few minutes.
okay, this is Sandscapes by who?
You good
Mom?
with that?
So Annette
Is that
Creary,
Northcott?
yeah, that's good. Annette will be the last one.
I think it's Northcott.
She'll take the 2. So Carol Clark and then Annette Creary Haynes. She'll take 2.
Some of this Northcott that we have in the Sandscapes, you can't buy these anymore. I don't think you can buy any of these anymore.
No.
We're like the only people that have this in stock. This one is number 52. And get ready for this. Are you ready?
Yep.
Let's bring it in slow.
Diane, you did not get 2. Diane, you're
Okay.
in. You did
Just a
not
quarter.
get 2.
Okay, no, it's number 52, and we have a lot of yards.
Fire Coral is this one.
Fire Coral, how many yards? 14?
This one had 14.
14
We
yards.
have actually another bolt of that.
Michelle would like 5 yards.
We have-
So we have what, 28?
Right, Mom? You have more than one bolt?
Okay, so then Trish, you're gonna be writing for a long time. So 52 We're gonna start with Sue Lindsay gets 2. Michelle McLean brings it to 7. Rogine brings it to 8. What the heck just happened?
I don't know.
Rogine brings it to 8. Terry Grunstedt brings it to 9. C. Lombard 11. Janet Mendy 13. Shelley 14. Robin 17. Karen 21. Barb 23. No. Whoa, what's going on? They're commenting over 2 different fabrics. You guys, some of you are commenting like this is
52.
this is 52. So we haven't even gotten to 53. So don't even comment 53.
Yeah, I think they meant 52. If you
So I
did,
was at what was that? I gotta go back. So 52, starting with Michelle.
You have more 2 volts or 3?
2 yards. Diane.
At least 2.
No, that's all
We'll just do
51.
2. Yeah. We can have some next time.
52. Lori W, you get 2. So Lori W, Sue Lindsay gets 2. So that's 4. Michelle McLean brings it to 9. Rogine brings it to 10. Terry 11. C. Lombard 13. Janet Mendy. If you said 53, I'm counting it as 52. So you're going to get 52. C. Lombard brings it to 15. Wait. No, Janet brings it to 15. How many of this do we have?
28.
28? Okay. Shelly, 16. Robin, 19. Karen brings it to 23. Barb brings it to 25. Luann brings it to 27. And I have 1 yard left. So Carol Clark, if you would like 1 yard, Carol Clark of the coral, what is it? Fire coral?
This one is fire coral number 52.
So, Carol Clark, you're the last one. You can have fire coral.
It's hot. Caught fire.
Okay.
That one reminds me of Antelope Canyon.
So
Yes.
Trish, how far down are you? Okay. You want me to just go to the beginning? Sue Lindsay's the first one. Every single one of them has 52. It's not a fabric that's sold.
It's good fabric for a good price.
Yeah.
I would buy it.
You would, but you don't. So
Not
this
yet.
is disconnected.
I'm going to.
Trish, we hit camera 1.
Huh?
Camera 1. It disconnected.
Yeah, let's show that Keith has left the room.
Yeah, look at the slacker. He can't even see.
I know. Like, how long was he here? He was,
5 minutes?
5 minutes. He's already gone.
Oh, he's back.
Oh, he's back.
Hi.
Oh, we didn't. You didn't hear that, did you?
No, I can't hear anything.
So Carol Clark's the last one, Trish. So I'm going to scroll down and see if she wants. Are you good?
You want to order?
Carol Clark does not want the one. Jane Wilcox, I'm not skipping you. I don't see your name at all.
We gotta have one for Jane.
Well, her name isn't anywhere there.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the ones that I called. I'm not skipping anyone. So Jeannie Eschlenbaum or whatever, she'll take the one. She was the next one in line. You got it?
We have 4 more sandscapes, and then we're going to jump to. You guys have to comment. Do you want us after the sandscapes? Do you want us to go to the $6.95 fabric or the $4.95 fabric?
$7.95.
No, that one's $6.95. We're at $7.95 right now with these.
Do you know that those are $6.95 for when we go to invoice them?
They're $7.95.
Yeah.
No, on those ones there.
Yeah, she does.
73 through 90 is $6.95. Do you know that? Okay, just making sure. Okay, they want $4.95. All right, next
I forgot
one.
the camera was on us. Okay, this one there is 14 yards, and that's all we have. It's Pete's favorite chocolate,
Yes.
and it's $7.95. It's bolt number 53.
Just where you hit number 2.
How many yards, Keith?
This one here has a total of 14 yards. It's $7.95.
That would be a good one for a mountain.
This is 53. So Mary Lou, you get 2. Marion gets 3. How many?
14.
14. So we're at 5. Mary Lou and Marion. So that brings us to 5. Shelly brings us to 7. Terry brings us to 9. Rogine brings us to 10. Carol Lombard brings us to 12. And Janet Mendy is the last one at 14 yards.
Yeah, everybody wanted $4.95 next.
Okay. Darren, give away a gift card.
No, not yet.
Okay. Don't give away a gift card.
Should we give away a gift card?
Actually, do this last couple of,
Oh, the Soundscapes.
then we'll do it.
Okay, this bolt is number 54, and it's Jared's favorite pink, and there's 14 yards. Number
Trish, you got those?
54.
Janet Mendy.
We have this one and 2 more Soundscapes available.
This is 54.
And you can't get these anymore.
Sue Lindsay would like 3 yards. Carol Lombard would like 3 yards. So that gives us 6. Terry will bring us to 7. Michelle, 8. How many yards?
14.
Mary Lou brings us to 10. And Barb brings us to 13. And Maddie brings us to 14. Maddie DeFeo will be the last one.
Yay, Maddie.
Starting with Sue Lindsay and bringing us to Maddie DeFeo.
Oop. The next 2 are purples, light and dark.
Number 55, there's 14 yards.
14 yards.
55, 14 yards.
So if we don't call your name, just know that it was already sold out before you commented. We're sorry to say, but that's the fun of it.
Jerry, you need to start at the top. You were not the first to bid. I mean, I'm going by what I see coming through. So I'm holding the cursor at 54. So I don't know how you see it.
So this one here is 55. That's on the screen now. There's 14 yards, and we're still at the $7.95 a yard.
Yep. So Carol Lombard, 3 yards. Barb Borbeck, 3 yards. Carol Clark, 3 yards. That gets us to 9. Luann Blair brings us to 10. And Mary Lou Meltzer brings us to 12. And Cindy West is the last at 2 yards for 14.
One last one of Soundscapes. This one is bolt number 56. And Jared, what is that color? There's 14 yards.
Does it say Keith? Does it say Keith on it?
Let me read it.
14 yards.
Does it say Keith?
This one here is purple.
Purple. 14 yards.
He won't
What's
read
the
it.
bolt number?
What's
Sorry.
This one is bolt number 56, and the color is pansy. There's 14 yards of
You go, Trish.
pansy for $7.95 a yard.
So 56. That's funny. 56. Lori W. for 3 yards. Luann Blair, 1 yard is 4. C. Lombard brings us to 7. Dawn brings us to 9. Barb brings us to 12. Shelly
I'll just put it
Vance
on the
brings
table
us to
there.
14. Good to go.
All right, gift card time.
So Trish, starting with, you can skip YouTube user because that's 55. It's all to 56 from Lori down to Shelly Vance. You got him? I love New
Where's
York.
the table back?
So we're back to the $4.95 fabric now.
You got him,
I'll
Trish?
just bring it back.
Some of these we
Or do I
might have
bring these
to save for next time. Do you think?
No,
How
I'll
long?
bring these.
What time is it?
It's only 2:30.
Jesus.
I'll get it. I got it.
We've been doing this.
4.5 hours.
No, just the fabric.
We've been doing it
Only
for
an hour.
hour
Yeah.
and 20 minutes. So, yeah. Did you get that?
Did you do your gift card?
All right. We're doing a gift card. So, what do you want to do to do the gift card? To give it away? Let's do this. How about this? You want a gift card? You can do this. Where are we at?
Let me approve it first because I'm not sure what you're doing. Okay.
So like our video, I can see who likes it. Comment done. Like and share. Sorry, you have to share it. I can see who likes it, and then I can go and see when it's liked, if it's shared, and then comment done.
We appreciate you guys sharing. You'll have to tell your friends about this. We want to do this again. So next time you say they have the best pricing of fabric. The hard part is to comment in time, I would suppose.
The first
We are going in order as they come to us here.
see. It all says gift card, and then it goes down to that.
Yeah.
So that's the first one.
The first one that commented done, is that what we were doing? The first one that commented done after sharing?
Yep.
Is C. Lombard. That is the very first done that we see. Wait, go up higher. Is there one higher?
No.
Okay.
I'll say done, done, done. There's nothing. It all just says gift card.
Carol gets that gift card. You have to email jer@molequeen.com in order to get the cards if you did win one today. We're still giving away free gifts with purchases over $59, and we're giving away a couple of kits from the Diamond Art Company, Unique Crafts. Okay, so we're back to $4.95. This one is better text again. 11 yards, only $4.95. It's bolt number 21. We're back to the $4.95, bolt number 21.
I need to get out of this.
This one says,
It's got some graffiti on it there.
yeah, I think Jer wrote on it.
I love New York, it says.
I love New York.
Okay, Mama.
There is a way when we send you your invoice. We don't know until we tally everything up. Sorry about that.
It's going to be,
It'll be a long night.
yeah. It's going to be hard to gather that information, I think. Trisha is going to be here until 12. Jer will be here until 12:30.
How many yards are there?
This one had 11 yards.
11 yards. Debbie Borland gets 2 yards. Karen Ellingson gets 2 yards. Nana, do you have any solids over there?
No salads.
No solids.
You want us to put solids in the next one? Yeah, we'll put it on the next one.
Shelly Vance gets 1. That's 5 yards of 11. So there's 6 left. If you want all 6, you can have them. You can have them if you only want 3 too.
Minimum is 1.
Move them on.
Kind of a cool looking block wall with graffiti on it.
No, it's fabric, not block.
Oh, it feels like fabric.
Yeah, it's a fabric print, or it's a block print. You're right.
The next one is going to sell out. That one out?
Yep, this one's fun.
Yeah, Nana, they want solids next time.
Number 22. This is bolt number 22. It's going to sell out, so bring it in slow so that they can get ready to comment. There's only 13 and a half yards.
And this is number 22, 13 and a half yards.
I think that one is such a clean, nice print that it's going to sell out.
Number
fast.
22, 13 and a half yards at $4.95 a yard. Two yards, Karen Ellingson. 1 yard, Mary Lou Meltzer. 1 yard, Cindy West. We're at 5. There's only 13. Yeah, 13 and a half. We're at 5. 6 and a half left. If you want that half yard, you can have it. Vicky L, 1 yard. Sue Wint, 1 yard. We're at 7. 4.5 left. 5. Wait, we're at 13 and a half.
That was 11 and a half.
13 and a half. We're at 7 yards right now. 2, 4,
I thought that one would sell out faster.
6. We're at 6 yards. Cindy West will add the half, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and a half. So there's 7 yards left.
Okay.
We're good. Move on.
This next one reminds me of a field in Ireland full of potatoes.
Potatoes grow under the ground.
Oh.
And those are
This one-
rocks.
This one's number 23. It's 11 and a half yards. So bolt
This guy.
number 23.
Do you think potatoes grow above ground?
I think
No,
they're growing
it's like
freaking
they're-
bushes or something like that. Who is this guy? Where was he?
No,
Who
they're-
raised him, Nana?
They were pulled and they're just piled on top.
Oh yeah, I can see what you're saying.
It's bolt number 23.
They're stones.
They are stones. I was only kidding.
Turn it. Which way?
How do you know the stones are upside down? Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is. Steve, can't you do it?
Karen wants 2 yards.
I was thinking they were potatoes, so they were the other way, but now they were stones, so they're this way. It's like a two-way fabric.
It's number 23, right?
Yep, 23. Karen wants 2 yards. All right, move on.
See you later, potato.
This one's going to sell out. This one is number 24. There's 12 yards. It's only $4.95.
It's not black. It's more of like a greenish with, there is some black in there, but it's kind of a green gray. All right.
Essence of pearl.
Lori W, 1 yard.
No, which one, no.
Cheryl Curley, 2 yards.
You're talking about the last one?
That's the last one. This one here is number 24, and we have 12 yards. Maggie Wheeler, 23 for 1 yard. Yeah, don't worry about that one. Lynn Quinton, you're well behind. We have Jen Conrad, 24 for 1 yard. Linda Katkey, 24 for 1. Maggie Wheeler, 24 for 1.
Are those dots on the flowers shine? Like
They are, yeah. Do you want me to color them in so they don't shine?
No.
Oh.
No, they're supposed to be from the factory.
Oh. Cindy West, 1 yard. Wendy Wallace, 1 yard. Sue Wentz, 1 yard. Barb, 2 yards. How many yards are there?
There's
Right.
12.
That's
12?
number 24.
So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This lady's commenting like hours after. Okay, there's 5 yards of 24 left if anyone wants it. Move on.
Off with 24.
Yes, it is gray. Lori.
Number 25, we have 9 yards.
9?
This is green with white swirls. Jeannie brings it to 9, and there was how many yards? 13 on that?
12 on the last one.
There was 5? Okay, so then Anne clears out number 24. She has 4 yards. All right, this is number
25 on the screen now, and there are 9 yards.
9 yards.
And it's a dark green color
So
with the white swirls.
Jen gets 1 yard. Kathy Grubar gets 1 yard. Karen Ellingson, 2 yards. Terry, 1 yard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Diane Shafsma is the last one.
Number 9.
Did you take my freaking thing? Mine fell. Never mind. I thought you took it. I was like, oh, is it really?
Do you think we could do this
Mine's
without
not.
Aaron there? Or no?
Yeah.
The next one?
So, Trish, Diane Shafsma is the last one for 25.
This one here is number 26 coming on.
This is 26. How many yards do we have?
9.5 yards of this one.
9.5 yards.
Hold on, y'all. Are these good?
The one that has the clip is. Yeah, that one in your hand. Are you charging the other one? You don't have to, I guess. Don't worry about it. We'll do it. I'll do it after. All right, so this is kind of there's a little bit of brown, blue,
Gray, green.
gray, green. Yeah. The color is yes. Let's move it up closer. Oh, that's awesome. Look at that, Keith. E. Joyner, 2 yards. Vicky L, 1 yard. Cindy West, you can't get a yard and you can get a yard and a half. There's 9.5. So that's 3. That's 4.5. There's 5 yards even left. Yeah, you're good. Go ahead. You can
Hello?
talk. Can you guys hear Darren?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? You can probably hear me through yours.
That's fine.
Oh, this next one is gorgeous.
Wow. Reminds me of Japan.
Is it really?
Yeah, I've never been there though.
White?
So 5 yards.
This white lily?
No, it's cherry blossoms.
Oh, is it?
Is it? All right. Jeannie wants 3 yards.
You got a couple of yards left. of
There's
this.
2 yards left. If you want 2 yards of 26, you can have it.
The next one is bolt 27 from Quilting Treasures.
27. We have 8.5 yards at $4.95 a yard. There you go, Keith.
Wow, Keith, you brought that in nice.
Look at that coming in close.
It's kind of a tan brown, a real light brown with some red dots, white flowers. And we have 8.5 yards. Is that what that says, Teeth?
It sure does.
Good.
Did you say teeth?
Yeah. You replace the K in his eye or in his name with T, and then it's Teeth.
But I still answer.
Janet Mendy, 1 yard. Sue brings us to 3. Debbie brings us to 5. Mary Lou brings us to 6. That brings 2.5 yards left. 2.5 yards left. Oh, not 2.5. Cindy's just popped up in the middle of all that. So 1, 3, 4.5, 5, 6, 7, 8. Karen Ellingson is the last one, so it's 8.5.
So it's 15 yards? Oh,
No,
1.5.
yeah, 1.5. Karen Ellingson, you're the last. That's the last name, Trish.
That was number 27.
There's got to be people in here that have bought 40, 50 yards. We're still at $4.95, Miss Kristen Ball.
Oh, hi, Kristen.
Is it the Kristen Ball that we know?
Mm-hmm. It is. Hello.
When
Hi,
are you coming
Kristen.
back, Kristen?
Are you in KFC? Or Kentucky?
Oh, the chicken place?
No, the
No.
state.
Oh, the state.
It's what the state's named after
Oh,
the
is it
chicken place.
Oh, really?
Which came first? The chicken place or the state?
Yeah,
Okay.
we're
Bolt number-
stir crazy.
Number 28. There's only 11 and a half of this.
Oh my!
Comment quick.
11 and a half.
11 and a half yards. Number 28. Bring it in quickly.
So this one says Christmas Pure and Simple by Nancy Halverson.
11 and a half
Buttercup.
yard.
It's kind of almost a boutique, but it's not.
Kristen said she wants all 11 and a half.
Of this?
I'm kidding.
I was like, wow, Kristen, really doing a big project.
Must be a very large quilt. Karen wants 2. Jen wants 1. That's 3. Leaves us 8.5. Did I get 27? Yeah. Cindy West, you got a yard and a half of 27. 4, 2.
Thank
We
you
got
all.
2 yards left, guys.
Thank you all for being patient with us. It's our first time.
Lori W got the last 2 yards. You got that, Trish? Trishika? I think that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Let's
6,
just do the
7,
45. Let's
8,
leave
9.
those.
Is there 11 and a half?
11 and a half on there.
So I got a half yard left if anyone wants it.
Let's do the
Of number,
Christmas
Of number
ones.
28.
the previous one here.
Yeah,
28.
I'll sneak it back on.
Half yard left of this.
We have some $6.95 Christmas. That's normally $9.95. If you guys want us to show those, comment.
Would you like $4.95 or $6.95 Christmas and miscellaneous?
I can't wait to see what's coming very next. in Darren's
Novelty.
hand.
Save those
Which ones?
middle ones.
The one that starts with blush? Okay. Wendy Andreessen will take that half yard.
This next one I think is beautiful. It's going to sell out. It's like shells, but look at the color.
Yeah, it's awesome. I love it.
Number 29.
I thought it was kind of like James and the Giant Peach, but it's not.
Nope.
It's
Number-
not. It's shells.
Okay,
Yeah.
bring it in slow.
Oh, yes.
This is number 29 coming in from the top.
They want Christmas fabric. It's $6.95 a yard.
On Christmas, it'll be after this next one. How about we just do?
Is that a puka shell or what breed of shell?
This one is called Pina Coladas. She,
Yeah, no,
Sells.
it's just, like the top 5, I think.
Aqua.
so it's She Sells.
All right. We have 12 and a half yards.
What's the number again?
29. Robin would like 2 yards. Now we have 10 and a half yards.
That is bright.
We have 10 and a half yards left. Going once. Up. 9.5 yards. Lori W. She only wants 1, not 9.5. But that's just
Okay.
9.5 left. She doesn't want 9. And Dutton with like 2. Cindy West will clear the 1.5 yards.
Awesome.
So that'll bring us down to 6 yards. I think. 9, 8, yeah, 6 yards. You can clear it out.
If you guys
You
are
got
still
those,
watching,
Trish? And Dutton's
We
that last
appreciate it.
one. If you still want that, you can have it.
we're gonna tone it down a bit. This next one is not as bright.
Yeah,
We need to tone it down.
our eyes are hurting.
This one is number 30. There's 11 yards.
Number 30.
11 yards.
And it's a Marcus fabric.
This is like a baby blue, but like more of a rustic baby blue. That's what I would like to call it.
Antique-ish?
Yeah, like a baby blue with varnish.
Then would you call those white dots off-white dots?
Yeah,
Are they dots or circles?
circles. I don't know what Keith's talking about. Gretchen with like 1 yard. How many of them yards are there?
How many
Well,
of the 3-foot pieces?
There's a total of those 11.
I've never heard of
We have 30.
You never heard of anyone say a 3-foot
a
piece?
3-foot piece of fabric. Jared thinks it's
Oh, fun fact. It's not actually 3 feet when we cut it. What
Oh,
is it? We should have prefaced that at the beginning because we don't cut
Exactly.
pieces.
the
We
one-
give you 37 inches,
Yeah, we're home of the 37-inch yard.
sometimes 38.
Yeah, here it seems to be maybe. And I don't know if it's because our rulers are wrong or
Yes,
we
it's
just,
$4.95.
or we just like our rulers off. Is that why?
Yeah. So the ruler is off by an
1
inch.
inch.
So maybe we just need to get new rulers.
No,
Nobody seems to complain about the rulers being off, though, so I
Okay.
think we just leave it.
Because
Yeah.
we're always on the other side, we're on
Yeah.
the long side.
Right.
No, we actually cut to be 37, 38-ish inches so that you have room to, if there's a cut crooked or
So does anyone want this fabric, by the way?
nobody wants it for fabric.
Hold it up closer so they can see how beautiful the rustic baby blue color is.
I think it's because you called it varnish. They're like, what?
Varnish?
You said there was something about varnish.
It's like patina.
You said varnish. That's like something you coat something with.
All right.
Now it's Christmas season.
Ho, ho, ho.
It's
Merry Christmas.
This one is $6.95. It's number 81. So we're jumping. Make sure you got
81.
There's 14 yards. That one is going to be gone here shortly.
Very short.
That is the reason I shop at Mole Queens. Thank you.
$6.95 a yard, number 81. Christmas time. That's Keith's favorite time of the year.
I'm going to zoom in on Jer real quick here.
Oh, he's the horse? That's a deer.
All right. Wendy Wallace gets 1 yard. Janet gets 1 yard. Debbie, 2 yards. Jeannie, 2 yards. That brings us to 6. How many yards are there?
Oh, this one here has 14.
14. So we're at 6. Robin Titus, 8. Donna, 9. Mary brings us to 12. Cindy West and Wendy Andreessen are the last 2. Got that, T-Rish?
I think Trish has the hardest job.
I agree.
I'm doing math.
Jared, I mean, he's doing math, and that's hard, but
Me too.
let's put a camera back on Trish.
Where is she?
We have one right here.
Hi, Trish.
Hi, Trish.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, she's got her own camera.
Yay.
I forgot about
Yeah,
that.
Trish cam. Hi,
Trish
Trish cam. Hi. That's a nice quilt behind you.
Look over here, too.
Oh, that's Mama.
Hi, Nana.
Hi, Mom.
Say hi.
Look at her stacks of
Everyone
fabric.
say hi to her. Everyone's.
Sorry, everybody. We're getting a little kooky.
Maddie said, thanks, Trish, for all you do. We love you.
Yes. Okay, Trish has 12 hats.
Corbin is waving at Nana.
Oh, Corbin was waving at you.
All right.
Okay.
Next one.
Nana says hi to Corbin. This next one is Holly. It's number 82. And there is 14 yards. So
14.
comment 82. Ooh, Keith, look how you swing that out.
Look at that.
That's beautiful.
Number 82. I don't
If
know
you
what-
hold that over Darren's head, he has to kiss me.
Good grief.
Is that's holly. It's not.
Yeah.
not
It's
chair,
the same thing.
is it?
It is if you hang it upside down. Kathy Grubar wants 4 yards. Janet brings it to 6. Mary Lou brings it to 7. Rogine 8. Marion 10. Robin. All right, Barb Borbeck is the last at 14 yards. Robin and Barb Borbeck. Sorry, Luann, you're beat out. How much is there? Yeah, we told them they're all $6.95.
Oh, this
The
one's
next one is a truck. Number 83, and there's 14 yards,
14 yards.
and it's Christmas.
That's beautiful.
I actually like that little
That
truck.
kind of looks like
Looks like Keith's truck he's
My little
building.
truck. I'm
No.
running a little 55 Ford right now. It looks very similar.
oh, Brian from the Tempe store. Do you know him? He
I
said
do.
hi, Keith Thomas.
Oh, hi there, Brian. How are you,
When-
Mr. BBO?
What number is this?
I forgot.
This one here is actually number 83.
83. Tammy would like 1 yard. Martha would like 3 yards. Donna would like 1. That brings us to 5. How many is there? 14? 14. 9 left, ladies and gentlemen. Janet brings us to 8 yards left. Donna brings us. Nope, Donna already got it.
We'll show it.
Cindy,
anyways.
7 yards
We'll
left.
do it anyways.
Penguins.
Those are the presents that they.
Bar
opened up.
brings us to 5 yards left. Diane brings us to 4. We got 4 yards left if you would like 4 yards. Going once, going twice. Sold.
to Brian Van Ort.
How about anything that's got a remnant Brian has to pay for?
Yeah.
Because he's watching this.
Okay, the next one is
Judy would like 2, so we got 2 yards left.
these are penguinis, and it's bolt number 8.
Sharon got the last 2 yards.
Okay. Number 84. This one is penguinis, bolt number 84.
Penguanes in a blue background.
No, those are penguins.
Oh, penguins.
This is called
Yeah.
Chili Penguin.
Oh, that's cute.
Number 84, 14 yards.
These are some new Christmas ones. Oh, good. We're gonna do a couple more of the 6 or 9 or 5ers. These are $6.95.
Oh, wow, they're already commenting. Tammy, 1 yard. Marty, 2 yards. Jeannie, 2 yards. Now they're commenting. Everyone wants this one. Uh-oh.
It's so cute. I think
It's
they
cool.
like penguinis.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. All right. Lisa Musil, if you want 1 yard, you can have it. Otherwise, we only have 1 yard left. Everyone above. So I have Tammy, Marty, Jeannie, Janet, Barb, Debbie, Sue, and Cindy. You all got what you asked for. Sorry, Lisa, they beat you to it. I only have 1 yard for your 4 that you asked for.
Just in case. Oh, we got a camera on nothing.
Is Brian still there? Hi, Brian.
Oh, wait, go back and look.
Oh, wait, can you see
Brian,
Brian?
are you still there?
Can you
Is
see
he
him?
inside?
Oh, can you actually see him in there? Oh, that's cool.
Poor Nana.
That's cute. Okay. This next one is going to totally sell.
Marty will take that last year. Or no, wait, no. Lisa, she had first dibs on it, so she can have it.
Nana doesn't have her own email address even, right? No. She used to. I made her one at the Old Bog Road.
Yes.
All
Okay,
right.
this one is bolt number 86. Get ready because you're going to want that one.
8-6. We've got 14 yards at $6.95 a yard.
Wait till you see this one.
It's like little rulers.
$6.95 for this yard. per yard.
The cool thing about this, if you made like a shirt, you could measure everything as you're walking through Home Depot. Yeah, no, that's a good sewing one.
Wendy Wallace, 1 yard. Whoa, those just jumped real quick. All right.
These are $6.95. It was number
86.
86.
Wendy, 1 yard. Lisa brings it to 3. Karen to 6. Janet to 7. Luann, 8. Carol, 10. Audrey, 11. Jennifer, 12. And Shelly brings it to the last
Maybe just the top
14.
4 or 5.
So Shelly Vance is the last one, Trish.
Do you guys want us to keep going?
You got those, T-Rish? You want me to go up?
This next
Mindy?
one's pretty fun.
Luann Blair. Don't do that to me.
Who's doing it?
Keith was.
Okay, number 85, if you're okay with the next one going up.
Yep, go ahead.
85.
13 yards of this cute little one.
There is actually some sewing supplies on it and bears for the pincushion.
This one's 87, and there's what?
Actually, it's 85.
85?
Yeah, we jumped on this one.
What was the last one? 86?
Yeah.
Oh, this is 85.
85, there's 14 yards available. It's $6.95 a yard.
This one's 85. So Tammy, Marty, there's 14 yards.
Or here, look at that one.
No, that's what Darren rides and his feet touch the ground.
Horsey?
Yeah. How many yards is it? 14?
Mhm.
Okay.
That's why they
So
have stirrup, or the
this one's
little foot.
85. So we start with Tammy Doctor. She got 1. Marty brings it to 3. Maddie to 4. Cindy to 5. 13. 4. Cindy brings it to 5. Karen to 8. Diane to 10. Robin to 12. And Dutton, if you would like 1 yard, you can have 1 yard. I do not have 2 available for you. So if you would like 1 yard of this green Christmas print, you can have that one. Otherwise,
That's
you
not
can.
really Christmas either.
Yes, it is.
Is it?
A Christmas toys.
Okay.
There's
Well,
It's
friggin-
called Santa's Workshop.
Yeah, come on now. There's ornaments.
Tossed toys.
And Dutton, if you want the last one, you can have the last 1 yard.
I need you kids to stop fighting.
No, Brian said we make them laugh. What's that? That makes it so it's not bright. Did you know that?
All the sunglasses?
Yeah.
So we have 1, 2, 3.
No, and you can't have 2. We only have 1 left. You commented after everyone. Okay, she'll take that one.
We have 5 more of the $6.95 fabrics. This one is number 73.
73. There's 14 yards.
It's yellow.
Is it bright?
It's pretty bright.
Well, then put on your sunglasses.
Oh, wait, they're on.
Bottom. What is this? $4.95?
$6.95.
$6.95?
This is Michael Miller. We had a lot of Michael Miller today.
Nana loves Michael
Janet
Miller.
Mendy would like 1 yard. Wendy, 1 yard. That brings it. And Karen brings it to 4. So we got 10 left. Annette drops it down to 8. Marty to 7. 7 yards. 7 yards left. Jennifer brings us to 6. Go ahead and move on to the next one.
If this fabric thing doesn't go well for you, like for you calling horses in a horse race.
In a race.
Oh, that'd be good.
Okay. Did I call Annette? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of 14. So we have 6 yards left. Charlotte would like 2. We have 4 yards left. So I have Janet, Wendy, Karen, Annette, Martha, Jennifer, and Charlotte. We got 4 yards left. What's this?
This is number 74. This one and 3 others that are at the $6.95. This one is the Pixie collection.
Pixie collection.
Is Brian gonna buy anything, or is he just?
I hope Brian buys something.
11 and a half yards.
Janet says Keith just looks like Vince Gill.
Aw, who's that?
Keith is actually may or may not have actually signed autographs as Vince Gill.
Maybe 6 or 7 different times. Maybe. That's it.
You know, if we sell out of all this fabric, I'll have Keith sing one of his Vince Gill songs that he sings.
Jen, 1 yard. Diane's 2 yards. So that's 3. Is there 14 or
This one has 11 and a half.
11 and a half? Where's Cindy West to buy the half a yard? She's bought every other half yard that there was.
Yeah.
So we have 8.5 yards left. Cindy West would like that half yard, so we have 8 yards left. Every time there's a half. All right, moving on.
This one is number 75, and there's 14 yards.
Oh, that is so adorable.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Oh, would you look at
It
that?
reminds me of Darren when he shows up to work.
Almost too much cuteness in this one, but it's what's the number? 70?
This one's 75.
All right, Sue with 1 yard.
Michael Miller Munchkins.
Oh.
Thanks for watching, Tony.
Thank you, Tony.
Cheryl would like number 29, which
I think next time we do this, we'll do like segments, just fabric, just something else.
that's we do have 6 left. Yeah, Trish, Cheryl Curley, add to 29, 6 yards.
That's all 6?
And then Anne would like 2 yards of the 75. Yeah, she wants 6. I think there was only 6 left.
There was, I think. Yep.
Thanks, Cheryl. And how many yards are on that?
This one's 14.
Okay, so starting with Sue, that's 1. Anne brings it to 3. And Annette brings it to 4. So we got 10 yards of this baby fabric left. It's very soft. It's very nice.
Very munchkin-y.
Yeah, it reminds me of Darren because he's a baby.
Oh, really?
It's okay.
It's okay. Don't cry.
Hashtag making it fun.
Oh, well.
See that right there?
This one is up to date.
You don't need to hold it there anymore.
This next one, you got to kind of
Only 4 yards.
maintain because this one is going to be way too cute for some people. Number 76.
Do we have any floral fabrics coming up, Bridgie?
Oh, I saw a floral on the. Is that a floral on the bottom?
There's a couple florals.
Yeah. The next 3 will be florals after these cute dinosaurs.
Michael Miller.
$6.95.
You got those 3,
14
Trish?
yards.
This should be only 4 yards. Yeah,
What
3
was the
people
bolt
for
number
4
again?
yards.
Sorry.
This is number 76.
How many yards?
Oh, a total of 14 on this one.
14. Wow. It's 1 more than 13.
Yes.
Number 76.
What does this say here?
Rawr! Keith, what does that say? Right there.
Rawr!
Come on. Hey, Trish, what does this say?
Let me zoom in on it.
She doesn't have a mic. Any gnomes? No gnome fabric.
No more. No,
Luann would like 2 yards of this wonderful rawr fabric. We have gnomes on our website.
We have no more here.
$6.95 a yard. Sherry would like 1 yard. Luann has the 2, so 3. We got, how many was the total?
14, I believe.
14. We
Number
got 11,
76.
11 left at $6.95 a yard. What brand is that? Michael Miller.
A lot of this is
$6.95
Michael
a
Miller.
yard. You couldn't even buy it from Michael Miller for that cheap.
Nope.
Let's be
Yeah,
real.
$6.95 is almost what it costs.
Pretty much.
All right, let's move on. This next one is we're getting into the florals. This is number 77, and I think these are carnations.
Any juvenile pinks? No, all of our pinks have grown up.
There's carnations. Is that carnation? I'm only kidding. That's not carnations. That is rocket ships.
Spaceship.
This is number 77. We have 14 yards at $6.95.
Look how cute that is. I was only kidding about floral. I knew that wasn't. I was just trying to throw you guys off.
No, there's literally one after this.
Yep. The next three are floral for the floral fans.
Are those flowers or are those peacock heads?
Oh, those are flowers.
Peacock heads.
The lady that asked about juvenile prints, and I said, no, they're all grown up. She said, LOL. Karen gets 2 yards of 77. Wendy has 1 yard.
Isn't this juvenile?
She wants pink.
Pink juvenile?
Cop on. This guy. You'd swear he's from outer space. Get it? Because the
He's a-
fabric.
He said cop on. That's a Irish plane.
There's Darren's car right there.
Going to San
Maggie
Diego,
Wheeler, what do you
ever
mean
seen-
82?
When you're driving through the mountains, there's like that spaceship to the right. And you're driving, coming out of the mountains to get to, on the way to San Diego.
I don't know that I've ever seen that.
Is it your people?
Yeah, my people.
That's probably the only reason you can see it.
Has anybody seen that spaceship going towards San Diego, coming out of the mountains?
So, Karen, Wendy, Maggie Wheeler, I don't
there's
understand what
somebody out there.
82 is. All right, move on.
The next one is floral. It's number 78.
That's sold. There's no way it didn't.
number
that's the
78.
holly or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
There's 9 yards. And I'm doing Keith's job for him.
I could have.
Oh, it's more floral. Would you look at that?
Floral. Who wanted floral?
This is Benartex number 78.
You might want to water it.
We're getting kind of gritty.
What is that?
I don't know what that means.
Oh, our comedy routine, I think. Yeah.
Oh. Linda would like 1 yard. Karen would like 3. Debbie would like 2. Sue would like 1. Was it 14?
9.
9. Oh, we got to catch up then. 1, 3 is 4, 2 is 5, 6, 7.
that
Oh,
would be good,
giddy. She meant giddy. Mary Lou is the last one. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 1 yard left of this beautiful floral.
Well, or are you saying that your shirt is gaudy?
No, that's giddy.
Giddy. Oh,
Yeah.
your shirt is gaudy.
No, she said you have a gaudy sense of humor. Nothing.
We're kidding.
We're messing with each other.
We're messing with Jer.
This is an Aztec print. You wouldn't know. You're not cultured.
The next fabric up,
Yeah. Next fabric.
we're going to sell Jared's shirt.
Of Jer's shirt. Okay, number 79. We're still at the 695.
Ooh.
Oh, there's 2 more floral and then a Southwestern coming up.
79.
That's for Jer right there.
Are we really gonna get through the whole 100?
Probably not.
No, I think we just finished with those last 4. No, because we still have to push all these invoices through. Yeah, there's a lot of them. Thank you so much, guys. But yeah, there's way too many.
This one gone or going?
This is number 79.
14 yards.
There's 14 yards. It's $7.95 a yard. Sue would like 1 yard.
I think by the time we get invoices out and back to cutting and organizing what you guys have all ordered,
It'll all go out probably Tuesday or
Tuesday
Wednesday.
Patricia's taking vacation.
Wendy would like 1 yard. Carol would like 1 yard. Oh, what?
What? Did we sell out of 78 or no? Probably not. No.
So what was 78?
What
There was only 2 yards left. No, there was only 1 yard left. So Wendy Wallace. Carol Callahan got the last of 78. I know it's only 3:13, which means we have an hour and 45 minutes till the store closes, and we're off. Which means that we have an hour and 45 minutes to process all these orders. All right, that one's good.
Another floral, number 80. 17 yards. Have you ever seen a 17-yard bolt?
Yeah, right there.
Oh, yeah.
We had a 19 earlier.
I know. It's just crazy.
Have you ever seen a 19-yard bolt?
Earlier.
Oh,
I'm going to go get it again. I'll show you.
I think,
I think all 19 yards sold though.
This is number 80, 17 yards.
So comment 80.
Who's cooking tonight? I am.
Oh, yeah. I like those. Those are cute, creative.
Robin said, tips for people who bought diamond kits. Don't leave them in your car. The wax will melt.
All right.
Thank you, Robin.
Hopefully she didn't learn that by...
Experience? More than likely she did. Jeannie would like 1 yard of number 80.
You go, girl.
We should draw a beard on Keith.
That would be kind of cute. He had a beard.
Oh, do you remember during COVID? You had a
Yeah.
beard?
I did it, and then I can handle it after like a week. Should I do it again?
Yeah.
We will choose the giveaways, and you do not need to be online. They will be just put in your order.
Oh, for the price of the...
For the ones that
diamond
the
art?
ones that people bought diamond art, they'll just be thrown in your order. Oh, Robin said no. She's just smart. See, Lombard with like 1 yard. It's $7.95 right now.
No, $6.95.
$6.95. Oh, even cheaper. Bar Borbeck with like 2 yards. Carol Clark with like 2 yards. Carol Callahan with like 2 yards. That's 6, 7, 8, 9. So we're 9 of 17. We have 8 yards. I think that's how it works, right?
It's very similar to my math.
The next one is
Good job.
Benartex Contempo.
I like this fabric.
87 is the bolt number. And there is 11 yards.
Would you look at this?
Just look at it. Just look at it. Ed Bassmaster. Look at that.
Just look at it.
Would you just look at it? No, seriously,
looking at
just
it.
look at it.
We're looking at that.
I'm looking at it.
Okay, that what is it? 87?
It's called Awaken the Day by Jim Shore for Benartex. Just look at it.
87, right, Keith?
Okay, we have 11 yards.
87.
And Dutton from Yellowstone has 4. Annette brings it to 6. Diane brings it to 7. Kathy brings it to 8. Maggie Wheeler to 9. And Misty is the last one.
Brian, look at it.
I don't see Vicky. No. Oh, she does have a yard. Sorry. Okay, so Vicky's
We count
1. Ann is 5. Annette brings it to 7. Diane to 8. Kathy to 9. Maggie to 10. And
Oh,
then
simply
Misty,
butterflies.
if you would like
have
1 yard,
butterflies.
you can have 1 yard.
Yours.
Otherwise, we will move on to the next
And then that'll sell all 112 yards of it.
11:2. Yeah, you're right.
No.
Who was it? Misty, if you would like 1 yard, you can have that 1 yard.
We have 42 feet of this one.
Will you go fix that camera so when Nana laughs, it points at her so I can show everyone how much she's laughing?
Okay, just so this next one is number 88. We have,
This one's really cool. This one's like succulents. So if you like the cactuses and
we have
how do you say
42 feet of it.
is it cactusi? Cactusi?
Cactusi. That's how you say it, but
Cactusi?
other people say cacti.
Let's see. Oh, would you look at that?
We have
Trish, you good?
There's 42 feet available of that one.
42 feet.
Did you get everyone?
Sold in 3-foot segments.
Huh? From
We
No.
have 14.
no, it doesn't go to
Yards?
her.
Is that 80?
You have 1 yard left. Misty Havens gets that 1 yard.
Nobody can see it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she said that she'll have that. Misty Havens gets the last yard.
So this one is 80.
88.
88, sorry.
88.
88. We got 14 yards of this Michael Miller.
And they are succulents
Oh,
inside jars. Kind of unique. with cacti around?
It's not. It's actually pretty common these days.
Is it
People, yeah, there's a lot of like kind of hobby botanists out there.
What's a botanist? Is that
It's someone
someone
that
that-
plays with plants for a living. Kind of like Nana.
Uh-oh, here comes Jers. Jers is up next.
Yeah,
But we're on 88.
88.
There's 14 yards.
Janet
available.
would like 1 yard. Karen brings it to 3 yards. That leaves us 11 yards. Quick maths.
Here, people are gonna drop off because you're not really that funny.
Hi, Nana.
Okay, where's
Kristen Ball just texted me, so impressed with your quick math. All right, so Janet has the 1, Karen 3, Cindy to 4, Audrey to 5. Got 9 yards left, people. Come on, come on. Can I get a 1, a 2?
11-2.
11-2.
Okay,
All right, move them on.
this one is Western,
This one's Tennessean.
number 89.
Number 89.
Keith, you ever watch Gunsmoke?
Oh, yeah, look at this right here.
You ever watch Gunsmoke, Keith?
Years ago.
You ever watch 1883?
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, me too.
1920 something is coming. You know that?
What?
They have a new prequel to Yellowstone.
No way.
Like 19. Harrison Ford is going to be in it.
Trish, you got those 4 people, right? For 5 yards.
I think it's Harrison Ford. That's
Oh, what's this? You have to speak.
Well, this one here is number 89, 14 yards. And it's called Old West.
Rogine gets 1 yard and gets 5 or 4. So that brings us to 5. Luann gets 1. It's funny because Ann Dutton, I mean, she's the main character. That's probably why she's buying it.
no. It's the Dutton Ranch.
So
Dutton show.
Yellowstone,
It's like the biggest show out there.
she probably hates us. She's probably going to ask us to return everything that she bought.
And we're sorry that for Jared.
No, we're not.
No, he said we are.
Not, I wasn't including him in that one.
Jerry's sorry for himself. So 1, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, yeah.
So Linda Newser brings it to 8 yards.
These are the last two.
Bye, Maddie. Thanks so much.
Thank you, Maddie. Thank you all. We have this one and one more after this, and Jared's going to do his quick little
Do you see what my
line dance.
garage door's named? Don't read that out loud.
All right.
All right, moving
14
on.
yards.
Somebody home?
Last one.
Last one for this go round. Number 90. We almost got through
Goes
100.
this way. How many yards?
This one here has got
13.
13 yards.
So if you bought some of the last one, you might want some of
Oh,
this
yeah.
to go with it.
This one's got
Oh,
some matching.
her husband was born in North Dakota. They relate to
Oh, really?
the story.
Oh, that's awesome, man. That whole 1883 and what they went through to travel that Oregon Trail, that's kind of like just crazy.
Oh, it's people actually did that.
I know.
It's not
that's-
fiction.
It's why it's crazy like that. They went through that.
I know.
Dangerous.
This one here is number 90. We got
Lima?
13 yards.
13 yards, and we've already got 7 gone. Luann, Rogine, and Karen Ellingson. 8 gone with Linda Newser. 9 and 10 gone with Miss Ann. We got 3 yards left. Oh, Cheryl Heyer. We got 11 yards. It's taken. We have 2 yards left.
There's Mama.
Are you going out with a bang on
There's
this one?
Trish Cam. Hi, Trish Cam.
All right. Barb Borbeck got the last 2.
Awesome.
All right.
Alrighty, everyone.
Here's Nana Cam.
Say hi.
Nana,
Wave.
Nana.
we got Nana Cam.
Wave. Wave.
We got you on Nana Cam. There's the Trish Cam.
Hi, Trish Cam.
Like, get off me. Okay. I guess that's it for the day.
Well, that was a good first one.
Yep.
We learned a lot.
Hopefully you enjoyed that.
89. There was 14 yards. How many did you count? Yeah.
So we'll be cutting up the fabric. We're gonna, if you ordered 3 yards, we're gonna keep it at 3 yard cuts, right? We're not gonna cut.
Yeah, we're not going to cut individual yards. We'll just let you guys cut it.
And because a lot of people probably want it in the big cuts. What does that comment say? I can't read it from far away.
That says, "Hi Nana, you have some crazy family members." Jen Conrad said, "This was fun. If I add things to my shopping cart on your website, can you add them to my live order?" No, you have to add that. We're doing it in a different way, so unfortunately not.
Yeah.
Depending on how much is in your cart, like if it's one or two things, you can email me and I'll add it to your order. But that
Here,
means you won't go out until later next week because there'll be more to do.
Thank you all.
Thank you, everyone.
Yes,
for
thank
doing
you.
this.
Yeah, we already gave away the diamond sets, but there's more that we're giving out. As long as you've bought stuff, we'll just toss them in with the orders.
Amy left us a few kits, and we have stuff that we're gonna throw in a few orders as far as gift cards.
If you're picking up, you can pick up on Wednesday. We'll just call it Wednesday. If you can pick up from us on Wednesday, but we'll call you to figure out what store.
Don't we send them the invoice and they let us know
Yep.
from that? And then we'll.
There's no note thing, so that we have to call them and figure out what store they want it sent to.
So now comes the fun part of figuring out what we had just done.
All right, so we're gonna get to ordering.
Thank you, Keith.
That was fun. I had a fun time.
We'll have to do this again.
Thank you.
Trish. Oh yeah, Trish can.
Come on,
Bye everybody.
come on.
Bye,
don't leave me
everyone.
hanging.
Thank you.
Merry Christmas, everybody.